Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Happy 4th of July! And I can say that because, like, it's the 4th of July everywhere, so we can do that, right? Let's see. Good morning. Yes. It may not be Independence Day everywhere, but it is definitely the 4th of July everywhere. Good morning! Hope you're all happy drinking explosion day. Yeah, really. Good morning, Zeus. How are you? Hello, Ski. Thanks for coming in early. I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting to do anything this morning, and then all of a sudden I'm like, you know what? Let's go just have some fun this morning. And I've been wanting to play this for a bit more and get back to this. I haven't played Astroneer. I played a little bit recently, but I've been really... Oh, catchy song? Yeah. I got all the, today is gonna be, you know what? I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna have some tunes running. I'm just gonna play some Astroneer. We're gonna like carve out holes in mountains and things like that. So, yeah. You like this, huh? This is Highland by Kasger. So I may switch up the music later and switch over to Pretzel. I've got a lot of music on tap just for, because you know I keep my lists of things that don't mute the stream and stuff, and it's catchy stuff like this. So, you know, and you know me, I like to have cool intro music and stuff. Just to, you know, everybody gets in here. It's fun. You know, we get started, whatever. So I have coffee today. I do. It is like a Wednesday morning coffee stream. Yeah, Sunday morning no, it's not Lotro coffee stream. Sunday morning evil coffee stream, Wednesday edition. Yeah, these are all on Spotify. Yeah, they're all on Spotify. The other thing you might want to check out is Pretzel if you haven't already. There was a link up further in the chat if you scroll up and check it out from before I went live. You can go and that'll take you to, I guess, the song on Pretzel. But I like Pretzel. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting service. They make their money through people who pay for their premium version of the service, which I haven't yet. I'm still trying it out. But it supposedly is all DRM-free music, so you can stream, run there. It's a very light little app, whatever, and you can use that. You can use any of that music on streams and stuff. You're allowed to do that. And they have different categories and things. It's pretty cool. So maybe we'll switch over with that a little later. But was looking at extensions. Yeah, no, to take, baby steps, dude. You know, it's a process. It always is. Anything is anymore, you know. It's all good though. So, so the last time I visited Astroneer, before most recently, just to kind of take a look at what was new and whatever, was a while ago. It's been a while since I've actually streamed Astroneer at all. And there's been a lot of changes. So just looking at, I'm looking at the patch notes here because I started reading these just before I went live. There is a new tutorial, which I want to go through. So we'll go through the tutorial, and that just kind of gets you introduced to some of the stuff, some of the elements of the game, whatever. I'm not sure if it's 100% fleshed out yet. Now, this game is actually scheduled to go like 1.0 gold code live by the end of this year. So it's getting a little more attention now. But if you remember, this is one of the earlier games that I really streamed a lot of back when I first started streaming. Almost a year and a half ago, because it was like January of 2017 when I started playing this. Game has been updated with version 1 of an overhaul to the in-game text UI, which is actually really cool. You guys will see that too. Good morning, Sonic. How are you? Did you change your skin? No. It's just a holiday, man. It's a holiday, and we're gonna hang out and like go to space and blow things up and explore and have it. I like to try morning streams once in a while. I don't know how well we do with them, but we'll see if we get a lot of folks coming in. But this is a game that I didn't want to do Darkest Dungeon this morning, since that playthrough we've been doing at night and everybody's kind of expecting that right now. You know, I don't know how well we'll do tonight. Just I do plan to stream Darkest Dungeon tonight. So we're gonna go. This could turn into like a whole 12-hour stream today. It depends on how we do and whether or not I can manage to sit in this chair for 12 hours. We'll see. Darkest Dungeon needs wine. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to be feeling it for the wine tonight, but a holy day. No, it's not it's not a holy day. It's a holiday. It's Independence Day in the United States. For those of you who maybe don't know that, it is the anniversary of the birth of our nation, I guess, or our declaration of independence from that island across the pond, right? So. Yeah, and DD, yeah, you're right, Ski. DD is more of a night game, and I think everybody's kind of expecting that as well. Raytheus, good morning. How are you? Hello. Heading out at about 40. Okay, no worries, man. That's all good. I got it covered. We're good. But, so Darkest Dungeon tonight. I'll probably start that around 6, like when I normally would do the show on Wednesdays or any other night, and then, so we'll run that tonight. Nobody says happy birthday, Canada. Don't you have like an Independence Day or something like that? Or did Canada never have to fight for their independence? I don't know. I don't know the history there. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Yes, Independence Day. This is our Independence Day. I love that line. Yes. Bill Pullman, right? Right? From Independence Day? You did on Canada. Okay, so is Canada Day considered to be Canada's Independence Day? Is that how that works? It was 3 days ago. Okay. Friend of yours is Canadian and her birthday is today. Well, that's cool. That's cool. So she can celebrate her birthday with America. The United States of America. America. 'Cause America. Right? So hopefully y'all brought some coffee with you and you can sit back and relax and we'll just kind of do our thing. Hi. Okay. It's just when the Constitution was signed when Canada was actually called Canada. Don't they still call it Canada? Good morning, John's Ahead. How are you? Pyrus Lex, good morning. Australia hasn't got an Independence Day. We do have an Australia Day. The day the first fleet landed in Port Jackson. Really? Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's a new one. I stole the title off of Nerd. What? My stream title? No. I just thought it up this morning. I was like, because I was trying to think of like meme-ish titles, and I'm like, space. Oh, in space, nobody can hear you meme. So, I just kind of, I'm sure I'm not like terribly creative in that respect, but, you know. Do you know where do you know where that comes from? In space, no one can hear you scream? It's a movie quote. Yeah. Yep. It's an old one. It's an oldie. It's a really oldie. Yes. Yes, Kennahan's. Yes, it's from Alien, from the original Alien movie. Yes, it was one of the taglines for that movie when it came out back in the late 70s, right? Because that movie was from the late 70s, wasn't it? Alien? If I remember correctly. Because there is only a vacuum in space, and thus there can be no sound. No, it doesn't have to be all technical like that, but yes, you're absolutely right. Snorlax, Lax, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, 1979. God, is that when Alien came out? Oh my God. Alien, 89, 99, 09. Alien, the movie Alien is going to be 40 years old next year. Sigourney Weaver is going to be 40 years older next year than when she was in that movie. I think she's still probably pretty hot these days. I don't know. It was such a great movie, you know. It was one of the you know early because you know that was rated R and blood and guts and stuff, but it was so suspenseful, right? Because you didn't really see the alien. It was just the suspense, kind of like I don't know. I'd say it's kind of like the way a lot of like the old Hitchcock films were too. You know, those suspenseful kind of things. You know, the terror that comes from just the suspense of knowing that something's coming for you, kind of thing. They did a really good job with that, right? And then of course Aliens came out, and that was James Cameron. I'm not sure which year that released, but that was after Terminator, because he did Terminator. You know, and then Aliens was his as well. So yeah. Much better than slasher movies. Oh yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Val. Who? What? Good morning. How are you? So yeah, good stuff. Yeah, but amazing though. I cannot believe that Alien will be 40 years old as a film. A 40-year-old film that I remember as one of the greatest sci-fi horror films of my youth. You know, so. You were 10. You were 10 then? Yes. 79. Yeah, so was I. We must be the same age, dude. Sigourney Weaver is hot. Yeah. Sigourney. Well, she was hot. I'm sure she's probably still looking pretty good these days. But yeah, she was so, yeah, you know. She was just badass too. That was the thing. She was a badass female lead character in a movie. You know, that was the thing. You know, that back in the day when, you know, female leads like that weren't a huge. Nowadays it's like you see, you know, female badass leads in every movie that comes out practically, because that's just the way, you know, Hollywood is doing it these days. So Era Hothlian. Oh my gosh, Era Hothlian. Why have you put up with me for this long? I don't know. You must be crazy. You must be crazy. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, Val, you're right. Badass bitch. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Era Hothlian, thank you so much for all of the support. Seriously. You know, I love having you here. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the fun, too. Honestly, it's just, it's so much fun to have you here. And you and everybody else. It's you know, it wouldn't be the same without you here. So thank you. I appreciate it. Check her out in the Marvel series, The Defenders, on Netflix. She does look natural. Don't think she's fixed anything on herself. I don't think she has either. Yeah, she's actually aged very gracefully, I think, if she really hasn't done anything, you know, to herself, you know, to make herself keep looking good. I'm older by 6 months. Okay. I can't remember when everybody's birthday is. I try. But I don't remember when everybody's birthday. Like, it's all easy. See, this is the thing. Like, see, streaming is sort of a many-to-one relationship, right? Now, in our community here, we've got so many people. Like, there's myself and Gussie and, you know, all the other streamers that are part of our streaming community. So it's sort of a big many to a small many relationship with that kind of stuff. But typically, it's like it's hard for me to remember, you know, unless I have like a database up in front of me and I go, oh yeah, that's right, John's birthday's this day or something. I should do that. We should do that. I should when I build my bot, I should do it so that you guys can like put your birthday or something in there in a profile, and then that way I can do happy birthday greetings and stuff for people. That'd be really cool. Make a database. Yes, exactly. You got 4 years on me. I won't hold it against you. Sub perk. There you go. Yes, a sub perk. There you go. Wait a minute. Your birthday was 10 days ago? Why didn't you say anything? Happy birthday. That's awesome. That's great. Although sometimes when you get to be as old as we are, you don't want to be reminded that your birthday is your birthday, right? Isn't that true? As long as the bot don't turn out like Ultron, I'm fine with it. Okay. No, there is a thing I'm trying to work on for some bot stuff, and I'm learning some programming as I go, and trying to just do a few things that I'm trying to... Some ideas that I have that I've kind of... Some I've taken from others, and some things that I have as ideas for myself, and to turn it into some bot stuff that we can do for the stream, to kind of make things a little more interactive. Has to do with like the loyalty point stuff and whatever, just to have some fun with that. Because we don't really do much with that anymore, you know? You guys could do exclamation bank heist in the stream. We wished her happy birthday. I don't remember that. See, that's the thing. I'm old. I don't remember things. But yeah, you can do like exclamation bank heist, and it's not burgle anymore because I haven't been paying for the bot, trying to take the stream money and use it for better things. But yeah, bank heist still works though. Anyway, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start playing a game. So Astroneer, right? And we can keep talking. We can keep talking while we go, because this is all good. I'm gonna start playing, and then that way we can kind of get things on the road. But I have coffee, so I encourage you all to get coffee. This is probably gonna be my last cup of coffee, but I got plenty of water with me today. I got my big Twitch glitch bottle of water, so we'll be good with that. And we're just gonna chill and have a good day and do our thing. Surprised I haven't picked up Astroneer. Well, do it. Do it. It's a fun game. It really is. You're 1 cup in. Yeah, this is my 2nd cup of coffee. How do you like my mug, by the way? I think this is a cool mug. It's my Vault 111 mug, which I think comes from Fallout 4. Is it Fallout 4 specific, or is it just Fallout specific? I don't know. It was 20% off on the Steam sale. Steam sale still going on until tomorrow. My mug is win. Nice. Nice. I gotta push a few more buttons over here, and then we'll get started. I want to actually go through the intro, because I think that'll actually be pretty cool to do, so you guys can see that. I did go through it once already. I didn't like finish it though. It seemed like there was a bunch more to do that like I couldn't do or something. Fallout 4 is Vault 111. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know, this mug was sent to me at Christmas time by one of the viewers. I'm pretty sure it was Aurora Ember, I think, that sent me this. If it wasn't, and it was one of you, somebody, like, because I can go back and look. I don't remember right off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it was Aurora had sent me this, and I was like, oh, that was so awesome. It was very nice of her to do that. So, specifically, your character is from 111. Okay. You know, how many of you would like to see me play Fallout 4? I know we've all been watching Gussie do Fallout New Vegas, and that's been really cool to watch, and she's having a great time with that, and I know everybody's really enjoying it as well. With 76 coming out later this year, and I think Gussie and I are probably, we're going to try to see if maybe we can, you know, work out, you know, doing some gameplay together and stuff, and we'll do things there. I'm not sure if I'm going to like it so much because it's going to be like all online, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I intend to play it, but I was thinking of maybe trying to get back to, I've done Fallout 4 before. I don't think I ever streamed it, but I did try to play it before, and it was fun. I just never really got very far with it. So nowadays, see, here's the thing about games like that. Like, there's a lot of mods, right, for Fallout 4. And I'm not sure if, like, do I play it with mods? Do I not play it with mods and just play, like, a completely vanilla game? You know, I don't know. We'll have to, like, maybe we do just, like, a minimal number of mods or something that kind of, like, makes the game better, but doesn't make you, like, super OP or anything like that. You know, we'll have to maybe flesh that out a little bit and see what we can do with that. All right. So, how's the music level? Can you guys still hear the music? Is it good? Is the music still okay? And hopefully my mic isn't too loud as well. I'm trying to sort of adjust volume levels and stuff still, and you know how sometimes they get out of whack for me. So, all right, so what I'm going to do, so again, so for Astroneer, OP mods are kind of fun once in a while. Yeah, but like maybe for a second playthrough or something, but I think for like the first playthrough on a game like that, you know me, I like to kind of experience things the way that they were originally intended. So, for me, I think I would like to do it that way, so we'll see. All right. So, Astroneer. The in-game UI has been overhauled, which is pretty cool. So you guys will see that. The tutorial experience and the forums have full patch notes and stuff. So if you want to check that out, you can. I'm going to go with my usual guy, which is orange spacesuit. So here we go. I still want to build. I want to build up to the platform again. Now this is an interesting looking planet below us. We're going to see if we're going to get a tree area. I don't know if we'll get a lot of trees, but we'll see. Oh, what do we have around us? Okay, so there's some compound. Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't... No. All right, hang on. We got to go back to the main menu. I forgot. We didn't do it right. I got to do the tutorial. We got to do the tutorial experience. I forgot to do the tutorial first. That's a different launch, so we're going to end up with a different... we'll end up with a different world. So the way that the tutorial works is we come all the way over here, and then you use this little launch here, and this will take us into the tutorial. So we'll do this. All right, so you can see the UI is different. You now have these little boxes that pop up for everything instead of what they used to have, was just kind of the words and maybe a little symbol and stuff. So this is different. You also, there's a lot more stuff that is hold sensitive. So for this, for example, you hold and you get out. Now, basic controls, WASD keys, right? There's a wrecked vehicle over there, so we want to go over there. Approach to tether to... Okay, so you can see we're tethered. Now, here's the interesting thing. You'll notice my oxygen pack is damaged. We landed here. We crash landed, obviously, on the planet that we're on. And you'll see that the oxygen tank in my pack is actually broken. So we're leaking oxygen. So if we get off the tether, you'll see I'm already suffocating, which is not a good thing. So we get to this rover and we can tether. So we're good here. Alright, so what do we have? What is... Okay, so there's a thing here. What is this? Oh, okay. Tether, pick up. Okay, so this is what they're doing. They're sort of guiding you around with planting tethers so you can start to get around. There's a home over there. I'm guessing maybe that's where we need to get to. So we're going to try and move these tethers around a bit. So, doesn't look like anything's really changed as far as using tethers. Okay, so E to store in backpack. So if we pick up, we do E. The interface seems to be the same, at least in terms of how things actually work. So now it's telling us... Alright, so we pick up all of our tethers. Interesting. So another tether here. There we go. All right. So now we've tethered all the way back. Cool. Cool. So this was something else interesting that I found. There is, so you'll see the trees. Now, there's like an organic tap on these trees. This is new. These are kind of cool. So you can actually farm the resources and then they grow back. Isn't that amazing? This is pretty cool. All right, fallen Astroneer. Repair your oxygen tank by swapping it out. Okay. All right, so there we go. So now we got a repaired oxygen tank, so you can see we're now filling up and holding oxygen. So that's cool. Oh yeah. Going on mute for a second, everybody. Hang on a second. And we're back. All right, so what do we have in here? Open. All right, so research. Okay. Hold for research. Alright, research catalog. Okay, what was... So, that was interesting. It looked like a small generator. That was different. Because, like, I've done some of the new research things, but I didn't recognize exactly what that was. So, Q to hold Q to open the catalog. Small generator can now be unlocked from your catalog. Alright, so this is the research catalog. So this is a little different and a little new. We can make tethers, which is pink. So this is already, or isn't it? Do we already know? We already know how to make tethers, right? So here... Oh, I know. I guess we don't. So it needs 30, so we can't make it because we only have 20 bytes of research to work with. So here... Alright, so... Enter... Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. So you can either click on it or just hit enter. So now we know how to make small generator. So that's kind of cool. Alright. So here, terrain tool. Oh, okay. Now we can pick up the terrain tool. I couldn't do this before, so I never got very far. Alright, now we have our terrain tool. Check that out. Alright, that's new. Not new. It's the same, I think, as it's been in a while. I don't think they really made any changes to the terrain tool. Alright, modifying terrain. F1 to learn more. Alright, so this is the other thing I know. Nowadays, not like when we were playing this a year ago, I know we had to have canisters to collect terrain material, so ground, right, earth, whatever, or anything else that we were absorbing with the tool, in order to be able to spit it back out. Otherwise, you're basically just burning it off as you go, which is kind of interesting. So, flatten. Okay, with a canister equipped, you can use the terrain tool to flatten and add terrain. Use the terrain tool to evacuate or excavate resources. These can, okay, so that's to get things like to pick up like compound and all of that kind of stuff. So we'll do that too. Survival equipment. This is the quick help stuff. Okay, so this is good. Examine. Examine reveals more options for interaction with objects like control panels. Okay. Use objects to immediately activate them. Auxiliary slots on the backpack can add additional storage or placement of useful items. We know that. Yeah, those are the ones that are up on top, so we can put like solar panels and stuff up there. That's cool. Z or X for auxiliary slots. I don't know what that means. We'll have to check that out. We'll try that. Maybe that's just for those slots up top that you can use Z or X for those? I don't know. We'll have to see. Base building. There's a lot of stuff in here for the help. This is good. They did change the power a while back too, so that when you pull these out, you can attach with the little tethers, right, like we used to. But now apparently this is like a power meter, so you can actually see how much power is available on that connection and stuff. So we'll check that out. The research system is a little bit different. Now you basically research and you get bytes, and then you can use bytes to spend on things. The research catalog, obviously that's what you can do for researching. Print canisters from your backpack. Canisters enable. Okay, that's soil excavation. That's cool. All right. All right, we got that. Terrain tool. Remove terrain. They want us. Okay. Find a compound deposit to get ingredient needed to print a small generator. That would be over here. And yeah, I've been through most of this, but I want to see what the tutorial is like, because obviously we're trying to be helpful for testing the game. And then we'll just... I want to see how far the tutorial actually goes, and then we'll go actually start a world of our own. So, alright, Q, open backpack, print a small generator. Okay, and that's good. Buried outpost. Okay. Retrieve the generator from your backpack. That's up. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Where's... Didn't I just make a generator? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Well, that's one way to get energy in there. Okay. Retrieve the generator and put where? I think we got to put that over on the base or something, don't we? Yeah, we do. Place the generator on the ground or on a platform. Okay. There we go. Now, what's nice about this, I'm going to tell you one of the things that... No, it still seems to be using... Alright, so let's see if we can... Can we get that organic off of there? I guess you can't. I guess once you... Oh, E to turn off. Oh, okay, you can turn the generators off now. I was like, how do you... Okay, that's cool. So the E for the interaction is actually really neat. That's cool. You can actually turn... So that's new. That, or at least it's new to me. I do not remember seeing that. There was never an option to be able to do that before. Alright, so what are we doing here? Buried outpost. Let's unbury this. Oh, there's a table here. Okay. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Alright, so we gotta undo all of this. We gotta unbury everything. There's a small table. Uh-oh. Oh wow. Okay, objects flip around a little bit more than they used to. That's kind of interesting. There's actually some compound here too. This is good. Alright, power system, learn more. Okay, so that's the power system. We went through a bunch of that already. We don't need to rehash that. Let's see what else we get from unburying all of this in the tutorial. Alright. Grab the cable. In the cable socket. Oh, we're supposed to power... Oh, we gotta power the base. Okay. So let's do this. Let's... Oh, that was the other thing, too. We can... No, oh, I know, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so that put that into the... There we go. Alright, so cable socket. Can we plug that in? Or are we too far? Oh, it needs to go over there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's move this. There we go. Alright, good. So now... Ah! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Alright, so we plug in. So, small Jenny, can I find an organic source? I did! Alright, I might have broke it. I might have broken the tutorial at this point. Q to examine the research chamber. Okay. So it has some research that it's ready to do, but we can't do that yet because we need power. Oh, it looks broken. Look at that, it looks like it's broken. I'm on at a funny hour. No, you're just awake at a funny hour, that's all. Good morning, Lee, how are you? Yeah, we're just, it's a holiday, so, you know, we're doing the do. I figured I'd come and play something that I've really kind of wanted to get back to playing for a little while. So we're going to hang out, play some Astroneer for a while for today, and then we'll do some Darkest Dungeon tonight. So, what I find interesting is... I'm not, like, y'all saw how... Alright, so we need to get a... Okay, so, oh, okay, here we go. So they're making us do this again. I think we broke it. I think we broke the tutorial here because if, like, I already put organic into the generator, so it doesn't recognize it as being there. So I think what we're gonna have to do is we'll have to make another Jenny. Let's make another Jenny. Let's make another small generator. I don't know if that's gonna work either. So all right, so there we go. So let's do this. So small generator. This might work. This might work. We might actually get it working this time around. So let's do this. We'll plug it in. All right, so now we have to get the organic onto the generator. There we go. Research system. F1. Okay. How's Gen A, the 3D printed? You know what, dude? You forgot to remind me to bring that to you when I saw you at PAX. Totally forgot to bring that to you, man. All right, let's do this. Research catalog. Hold Q. All right, so there we go. Unlock tethers. Okay. We can do tethers now. Good. Open the backpack. Print tethers. Okay. Keep the research chamber powered. Researching, okay, 50% powered. Not quite sure. We need to interact with it. Open the catalog, okay. Unlock canister. Okay, now we can do canister because we have more. So you'll notice as the research is spinning and it's being powered, we're creating more bytes to use for the different technologies we can have. So give it to you next month. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Just remind me because I'll forget. All right. So we have canister. Find a resin deposit to get the ingredient needed to print a canister. Okay, looks like maybe we go this way. Oh, there's resin. We got resin over here. What's back over here? Oh, there's a cave. There is a cave. Oh, explore caves to find and salvage resources. Okay. All right, so here we need to do this. Alright, print a canister. This is pretty good with the tutorial. I'm actually liking that they take you through a lot of these steps to really, like, educate you on how everything works in the game. Alright, so we did a canister. Now, one of the other things that's nice is we can actually equip the canister to our terrain tool. And there's other attachments that you can put on the terrain tool as well. I'm sure they'll probably walk us through that. Collect soil. Remove terrain is collected in canisters. Okay. Let's kind of make... Let's do that. So this should fill up our canister. And it is, actually. You'll see that the canister is slowly starting to fill. Alt changes mode to add terrain. So here you can see if we do Alt, now we can build because now we can empty out the canister we just did. Okay, nothing new there. Collect soil. That's cool. Flatten mode, if we hold control, we can now flatten. So these are a lot of the things that you used to be able to do. They sort of refined the use of the tool so that you have to have canisters to be able to spit stuff back out, which is probably a really good idea from a programming standpoint, because it used to be that you could start the game and come in and just build whatever you want. And I think what that does is that, like, increases the overall volume of objects that are available in the game because you're just creating stuff out of nothing. All right, no worries, Zeus, man. We'll see you later. So you're creating a lot of stuff out of nothing, which increases the objects in the game, which probably was causing a lot of the performance issues that they were having. Because, like, we were doing crazy stuff like building, like, platforms all the way up to max height and stuff like that. And that probably didn't sit too well with performance in the game. All right, so what else do we have here? We've got organic tappers. Provides a renewable source of organic. One of the things we haven't figured out how to do is how to make those yet. But once we do, that's going to be really good. So you can actually tap trees for organic, which will be great. Let's do this. Let's do another tether here. That should light this up. And now we can get down into the cave over here. A lot of this probably isn't anything newer here. See, and again, they've got us. We're doing tethers to go down into here. Launching the shuttle. Explore the cave. Okay. I wonder how massive this tutorial is. Like, how far into the game do they actually take you in the tutorial? That's kind of nuts. Which at this point now it's like, all right, well we'll just go start our own game. But oh, mysterious cave. Figure out a way up. Oh, that's interesting. What do they got up there? Oh, that's interesting. Let's go. So, in order to do that, what we need to do is do some flat building and flattening, right? So, can we do? So we should be able to flatten. So okay, so we can flatten. So if we build our way up there, see, it feels a little different. The building feels a little bit different than what I remember. See, now so now we're flattening to get up there. That's okay. That's cool. And then we can kind of flatten over towards us. So that it's not adding any material though. That's interesting. Gonna have to get used to this again. Bookworm! It's Bookworm! Oh, I can't do this here. Bookworm! Happy 4th of July! Yes, it's been 10 months. How's the baby doing? Thank you so much for resubbing. You're awesome. It was cool to see you guys running, you and Balvio running some Karn Doom and stuff last night too. That was pretty awesome. I like those spaces. They're great. Those are great places in Lotro. But thank you. 10 months. 10 months. Why do you put up with me for this long? I don't know. I don't know why you do that. But hey. What is this? Data locker. Oh, these are new. I don't know what this is. All right, let's get another tether out here because we're gonna suffocate if we don't. There we go. So we have some tables with some small jennies. So that's cool. Oh, there's a light stick too. I like this. The work light. Yes, watch this. So this is new. The work light is new. So check that out. You can put a little work light on your backpack and it lights up the whole area. That's friggin' awesome. I love that. Still on the hunt for those elusive last virtues, really? That's cool. We'll have to get a group together again and maybe like see that my intent was like once we do another 50 group, you know, then we can start doing some more Karn Doom and Urgarth stuff again. That'll be fun. Dropped off at an orphan. What? You misplaced our Twitch baby? Oh my gosh. How could you? That's okay. I totally forgot where it was either. So, this is interesting. So, alright, data logger. Contents is a printing schematic. You have to power it. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So, full power required to avoid data loss. So, this is interesting. So, here's what we have to do. We can take the plug and plug that in. And then we can turn on the generator. 33% powered. This is cool. Alright, so then we turn this one on. You've actually got to have enough power to power the data locker so that when you open it, you can retrieve all your stuff. That's cool. Alright, so can we make another generator? Alright, this is good to know because I would not have known what to do with these in the game. This is good that we're doing the tutorial. So, let's do another Jenny. Jenny! We're going to need more organic, though. See, this is the other interesting thing. There's no organic left here, so we're going to have to go out and farm some organic. You forget where everything is? I always forget where everything is, too. I don't remember anything these days. Alright, so another Jenny, right? So we'll do this. Actually, I guess what we could do is put this one... See, we went and turned them on, and now we went and used up all our power. So now we got to go farm some organic. So let's go get some more organic. I don't know. Should we keep going in the tutorial, or should we actually go try our own game at this point? This is kind of cool because I am seeing some things that I haven't seen before, but I kind of get the gist of it. This is the first time I've really gone around hunting for virtue. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got to do them. You got to do them if you want all the stuffs and things. You know, for doing the tier 2. So, I know if you shift click on things, that makes them go into your backpack faster. That was a little trick that Adam from the development team taught me. He came into my stream back when we were doing this back in the early days. Oh, yes, the surfing. We can still surf. That's cool. Yeah, they said they wanted to keep that around, too, as a way to get around. Was the surfing part. Alright, so now we should be able to do this, this, and this. There. Oh, look at that! That's cool! E to add to catalog. Oh, sweet! Okay. Okay, so what did that do? So let's look at our catalog. So there we go. So that instantly puts that into our research catalog for stuff that we can build. So now we can make the 1-seat. That's neat. So now we can turn all those off. And then we could, of course, take all these generators and take them back to the base and we can use them. Obviously, this becomes kind of useless. I don't think we can do that with anything with that anymore. But that's neat. That's really neat. Unlocking schematics. Keep it powered. Okay, I don't know if we have to do that going forward, but all right, that's cool. All right, so we're gonna go do our own world. Let's exit out the main menu. We'll go start our own world. I think I got the general gist of all the stuff they were doing in the tutorial, but that was pretty cool. I wanted to play through that and see how far we could get into it. So good deal. Good deal. All right, so let's see. Let's see what kind of world. Oh, we got a bit of a different world underneath of us now. Now I know that was a new save that we just started, so we'll. We'll keep that one. That was okay. That was a good world. We'll start out on the one that we landed on before. We'll keep doing that. Before we mistakenly didn't do the tutorial. So we'll start with this one. And here is our world. Now, of course, it's nighttime. So this is how it builds up. This is where we start. So this is our habitat. This is what the habitats actually look like now. So they're a little different. They're not just the capsule anymore that they used to be. So here, landing pad. All right. Initialize cargo drop. Deploy. Okay, so we have to do this. So the cargo drop. Recycle extant startup package. Don't know why we would want to do that. Alright, so what do we get? Medium platform, medium fabricator. Oh, is there... Do we get more? Can we keep... Are we supposed to keep going? Okay. Maybe not. What do we have? Medium platform and landing pad. Alright, so... Oh, medium fabricator. Alright, so there is a medium platform. And then... Oh. That in our backpack too. This is the other nice thing. You can actually fabricate things and then they turn into little boxes that you can put on your backpack. So that's actually kind of cool. So medium platform. And Z and X rotate. Oh, not in the pack. We don't want to rotate it there. So we can rotate things on the ground here. We'll drop it. Unpack it. So we do that, and then we can actually plug in. We know we can do that. The next thing is to take our medium fabricator. That goes here, and then we unpack that on there, and now we have a fabricator. And, of course, it has to be facing the wrong direction. So now we have to fix that. Which is nice. This is the other thing that they did. They enable us to be able to pick up and move tables and stuff all around now. That was something we couldn't do in the early days of the game either. So everything's a lot more modular now, which is really cool. Alright, so medium fabricator. Alright, so now we can make a large platform. We need 2 resin for that. So we got to find some resin and we've got to find some compound. There is some compound here. Oh, there's a good bit of compound around the base actually. So that's cool. So we'll be able to get tethers. We will be able to make canister. I think canister, right? This is good. This is good. This is the other thing too. When there's areas where there are actually places where you can farm material, you'll see that show up. Now, what I wonder is if... Okay, so we've removed all the material from this location now, so we don't see the tip anymore. The tip is now gone. New features added. Press F1 to learn more. Okay. Is this any... Okay, walk, run, jump. View your surroundings. Zoom. This is all the same stuff. Terrain tool. Nothing new here. This is all good. Base building. It's nice you can get back into this, though, if we need to. Alright, so let's see what we need to build. We need tethers. We're going to need some tethers so we can get out and do stuff. There's a resource module over here on the horizon, too, so we'll have to go check that out. What else can we make right now? Canister. We need resin for a canister. We can make small fabricator. We can make a small Jenny, which is fine. We don't need that, though, yet. But we need some resin. So we're going to have to find resin so we can make a canister. There's resin out there, actually. Y'all can see that. T for a tether. I know that you can do this too, like you gotta sort of figure the timing on where you need to put tethers. I see tethers getting used a lot more frequently than I used to. It used to be very discerning about where we would put tethers because the more tethers you had, the more game slowdown problems you had. There was a performance issue with that. Hopefully that hasn't been too much of a problem lately. Oh, okay, so there's some plants down there and a cave. This is good. We got some resin, which we'll take back to the base. But we got a cave entrance here, which is really nice. and some spiky plants. Alright, got... Oh, no, there's more resin. See, it's okay, so the tooltip is gone for the resin being here now, but there's still more resin. That's interesting. I don't know, in my opinion, they should only make that go away once you've harvested everything that can be harvested from that spot, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we should be able to make a canister now. Yep, there we go. So let's make a canister so we can actually build terrain. Hey, Jinx Pumpkin, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Alright, let's see. Alright, so canister. We'll put that on the tool. So now we can build back up again, which is going to be great. More resin. Actually, I guess we could actually use that as a pathway down into cave. So now it's interesting. I see it says oxygen transfer, but is it transferring? Oh well, I guess it's not a cave. We just have an indentation here. All right. So did we get anything out of killing those? Oh, there we go. Research node. All right. So they do still have those at the base. So let's take that back to the base with us. Yay! Our first research node. Woot! Gotta go to work, though. Oh, no. No, it's a holiday. I don't know. Are you in the U.S.? If you're not in the U.S., then maybe it's not a holiday for you. But, have a great day at work. I'll probably still be here when you get done working, because I'm gonna be streaming a while today. Now, like, can you, like, listen to or watch, like, streams at work and stuff? Are you able to do that? I know some people can. I have a desk job, so I'm able to actually do those things. Alright, let's see. We also wanted to... We need to fabricate. What are we fabricating? Oh, no, we don't want to take that away. Alright, so... Catalog. Canister. Trade platform. No, okay, hang on a second. So... This is one of the things. I haven't figured out how some of this works yet, so... Medium fabricator. We need to make... I need to make the large... Okay, so large platform. That's what we need. And we have resin for that. So we're going to make a large platform. So here's... Alright, so here's the machine doing its thing, right? So we're going to make a large platform, and then we're going to be able to put... we'll put a research module on there. And then we'll be able to... absorb the research from that research node we just brought back, so that should be good. You work in a mall? So, oh, okay, yeah, retail. I know what you're saying, yep. I did retail way back in the day. Yes, hopefully it will go fast for you. Can't watch streams. Okay, no worries. Well, like I said, I'll probably still be here later, so stop back. And enjoy your 4th of July. If you can. Okay, where? Didn't I just make a table? Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? I was like, where'd my table go? I just made that. Alright, let's try to, we'll put this over here and we'll sort of extend that off of, I guess maybe this. This is the thing too, base building around, oh, we gotta get some air. Unpack that. Okay, so now we got a large table, so we're good there. Malls are gonna be busy and haven't eaten breakfast. You might want to do... Yeah, definitely. I haven't really had anything to eat for breakfast this morning. I got up, I grabbed some coffee, and I'm like, you know, we're going to do this thing today, so we'll stream for a while. And, so So I may go grab like a quick something or other to eat. I don't know. I'm running out of gummy bears though. That bag is getting empty. Saving room for the family dinner later. Actually, so like since I was planning to stream tonight, my family is abandoning me to go watch the Jurassic Park movie. As much as I kind of would like to see it, they're going to like Movie Tavern or something like that. I don't like going to Movie Tavern, and they're going because my daughter's friend has never been there before, so they're taking her, and they're all going to go see the Jurassic Park movie at Movie Tavern tonight. So, all right, so we need to make the research module, right? Research chamber. There we go. So we'll start building one of those. So this will start fabricating the research chamber. And then we can start doing our research work. Party at my place. There you go. Everybody come to my place. We'll have a party here tonight. A Darkest Dungeon party. Did I see Incredibles 2? No, I haven't seen it yet. I do want to go see it. I don't get to the theater very much. I don't get out much. I really don't. Other than going to my job, I don't like probably the one place that I frequently visit the most is places like Best Buy and Micro Center, because they're just, I need to go get stuff. But it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I know, and I'm a big fan of the original one. Oh, wow, look at that blow away there. Oh, we haven't seen a storm yet in this game either. All right, so here we go. All right, so there's our research machine. So the question is, can we... All right, so Q, all right. Place an item in the chamber. Okay, so now we need to get our research module thing. There we go. So we get that, and we put this up here. And then we open this up, right? So now we do examine. So 450 bytes of research will come out of this. Now the more power... So it's going to go at, so here's the thing. This is, I'll kind of explain some of this as we go for those of you who maybe don't know. So now we're going to get a total of 450 bytes of research, which we'll then be able to spend on other tech, right? This currently goes at 16 bytes per minute. Now the way that we can change that is if we create a small generator. All right, so now we have a small Jenny. If we put the small Jenny on the table, and we, there's an adapter you can put on the tool. See, if we do this, this gets us organic, right? So watch this. Now we take the organic, place the organic on the generator, and if we come back in here now and we view, you'll see now we're going at 32 bytes per minute. So the more energy you have available to do the research in your base, the faster your research will go. So that's kind of a neat thing about this game. Now, if I do... We brought this out before. So if we do flatten... See, this will flatten to a certain level, and we'll get more... We won't... But see, we're flattening, but we're not actually getting any organic out of that. We're actually not picking up the organic, which is actually kind of wasting it, which is kind of sucky. I know that there is an adapter that you can use for the tool, and that tool adapter will allow you to harvest without changing the terrain. So that's an attachment that you can get for later. So we're going to try and get some more organic so we can maybe keep that generator going. And if I was to add another generator, that would work as well. We could add another one, and that would give us more power. Oh, the emotes. Have they added any new emotes yet? So watch. So, 1. Yeah! 2. Hi! Oh, no, this is like, hey, over here. Come here, right? Come here! And then there's, I don't know. But that's it. That's it. We still got the 4. I like the, yeah! Alright, let's throw some more, let's get some more organic back up there. Now, what's interesting is I wonder if you have additional organic on the table, I wonder if it will automatically add that back in. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not, but you never know. Could do something like that. So, this is kind of interesting. My base sort of landed right in the middle of this. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, wow. Check that out. Research. Okay, this is new. Research sample. Mineral. We gained 57 bytes of research out of that. Okay, that was sweet. So, that's kind of cool. Can we get rid of that? It's like permanently embedded in my base, unfortunately. I can't undo that. See? It's like permanently stuck there. Wonder if there's a way to eventually get rid of that. I don't know. Interesting. But that was cool. So we got some more research. So let's take a look and see what we can research at this point. We've got we got our bytes are going up. That's cool. So these are the other things that we can make. So research science. So we've got mineral extractor, smelter, research chamber. We've already got hydrazine catalyzer, fuel condenser, trade platform, and inhibitor mod. So these are the mods that you can make for the tool. Terrain analyzer is kind of cool because then you can actually extract the color of a terrain and be able to re-terrain and reform at a certain with a certain color. So you can kind of make your base look the way that you want it to. It's interesting too. You'll notice it looks like. Let's see if we tether. If we drop a tether, the tethers will only form. They don't come off of the tables, or at least they don't come off of that table. That's interesting. Wonder why that is. So we can actually pull tethers off of large platforms, but apparently not medium ones. Not quite sure why that is. All right, I think we're still going on the research here. Oh no, the research is all done. All right, now we can turn off our generator because we don't need that anymore. And it did what we said it was going to do. You'll notice the other organic that we dropped here is missing, so it looks like if you drop organic into the other slots on the table, it will automatically pull them in to keep your generator running, which is pretty cool. I like that idea. That's good that they did that. So, all right, so what else do we want to... we're going to want to get a rover at some point, obviously. We're going to need to find... I don't know if we have tech available for that. But what else do we have? Medium printer. Printer's 250 bytes. I'm not sure what we can make with the printer yet. Small fabricator, we already have. Medium platform is unlocked. Extra large platform. I wonder what we need to use those for. That's kind of cool. Medium storage. That's going to become important. We're definitely going to want to get storage. Storm coming. The wind just kicked up. Oh, there it is too. Check that out. All right, we got to get it. We got to get in the base, or we're going to die. E to enter. Okay, there we go. Yay! We get to rest and relaxate while the storm goes by. I wonder if they still have the UPS boxes flying past you. Yes, here they come. No? Yes? We still get flying boxes that kill you? I don't see them. I don't see boxes. That was pretty cool before. I guess they did away with that. I am interested in changing up music. Wow, wind's getting really loud. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's turn that off. I'm gonna throw Pretzel on. We'll listen to some music from Pretzel. So let's do that. And maybe we'll try out some different channels on Pretzel today too. See what kind of, as I really haven't dug into a lot of the music that they have going on Pretzel. But I may give that a try. Try some different things. They have a bunch of different categories. This is EDM. I'm assuming it's like electronica kind of stuff, which is... Oh, and then I just killed it. Let's try that again. I guess we're not playing that song again. Yet. Alright. Now what else can we do here? If I... Recycle extant startup package, reinitialize cargo drop. I wonder if... What does that get us if we do this? Oh, another medium fabricator and medium platform. So, okay, so that'll just give us more stuff there. That's fine. Alright, we don't necessarily need to do anything with that, though. Alright, let's go exploring a little bit. We gotta... Oh, okay, so there's a... Let's go ahead this way. Am I out of tethers? I think I am. I think I need more tethers. Yeah, and we need more compound. We gotta find another compound source. Here we go. There's some over here. Probably want to get some oxygen, maybe? Let's fill back up. I just don't want to drop tethers unless I have to. So that's cool. Alright, let's go. Is there more in here? Yes, there is. There is some more compound in this hole. And then we'll fill the hole in at some point. I think we got it all. Did we get it all? It looks like we got it all. Alright. Need tethers. Make some tethers.
Do I make you horny?
Hey Matt, how you doing, man? And no. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's more compound over here too. Alright. So one of the things, I like to try to maximize the range I get, but I haven't figured out, like, it would be nice, like, if I go out of range for a... Oh, okay. Well, wait a second. How's that work exactly? I don't know. Alright, what we get? Alright, we got a resin and an aluminum, it looks like. That's cool. There's another compound resource here. There's some resin over there. See, like, I'm standing out of range of the other tether, though, so I gotta move it to get it in range to come this way. Now, there's a big rock here. Does this have some more research on it, like that last one? Like mineral research? I don't see one. That would be cool if they all had that. What about this one over here? Let's, oh, there's a thing. There's a plant thing. Does that have anything underneath of it? No. I killed it! I killed it! I killed the tree! Yeah, you really can't get very far without tethers at this point. I gotta start getting oxygen tanks built. I need to get an, like, you know, to extend my my oxygen for my range. Alright, there's more. I thought I saw something that looked like more of a cave over here, so I think we'll go try to, because I want to get down and get into exploring a cave somewhere. try and... Yeah, see, there's a cave entrance here. This is good. There's our cave entrance. Nice. All right, so that's where we're going to start there. What about these other rocks? We got a mountain that might have some interesting stuff around it. How about this? See? Oh, there we go. Okay, so here's, again, they're more. Research sample. So that gets us 59 more bytes of That's cool. I like that. I like that they did that. There's another drop module over here. Let's check this out real quick. See if there's anything in here that's interesting enough to have. Oh, what do we got? A couple of things. We'll go check that out after we get back on oxygen. We definitely need to get us a vehicle, though. Vehicle's going to be important. What do we get? Copper. Okay, so we got us a piece of copper and we got some additional resin as well. I think I'm gonna, since we're gonna need the storage to be able to put stuff, I think I'm gonna go back and we'll craft the storage. I'm kind of far away from the base too. I'm kind of surprised I didn't find a, we didn't really look around. Maybe we can find a cave entrance that's a little closer. That might work better. Actually, we can do the research anywhere, really. So, medium storage is going to cost us 500. What else do we have an option for? Large storage. That's cool. Extra large storage. That's new. That's new. Look at how many spots are on that. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you have to... I wonder if you put that on, like, the extra large platform. That makes sense. Boost mod. Don't know what the boost mod is. Oh, these are mods for your tool. Narrow mod, wide mod, alignment mod. Tried that one. Never had much success using that one in the past, but I don't know what the boost mod is for, though. I'll have to figure that one out. Yay, we can make dynamite and blow stuff up, and hey, we can make fireworks! Maybe we'll do that for later. We'll try to make that one of our objectives for the day is to maybe make some fireworks for the 4th of July. I think that'd be kind of cool. But let's do this. We're going to need storage. Actually, no. Beacon. Work light. Oh, work light will come in handy. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the work light. That'll be a good one to have. What else do we have? Crane. Drill head. Winch. Here we go. Small rover is going to cost us 1,000. So we're going to need 1,000 to get the small rover, 3,000 for the medium, 6,000 for the large. Dang. Yeah, that's all the new rover updates. Some of these are new. I haven't seen these before. So small shuttle, large shuttle, 1 seat. So the single seat, the open 3 seat, a habitat. That's cool. New that's the same hab. That's 4,000. Enclosed 1 seat and enclosed 3 seats. So there we go. That's cool. I wonder if you have to have an enclosed 3 seat for like the shuttles, like to get into space and stuff. I don't know if that's a thing. Tethers. Small oxygen tank. We need 1,600 for that. Filters. Okay. Extenders. I don't know what extenders are for. Oh, maybe power extenders? Power cells. Oh, yeah, probably. It probably is power extenders then. Small battery. Medium battery. That's cool. Small Jenny. Medium Jenny. Small solar. Medium solar. And then wind turbines. Okay, those are from before. Research chamber, smelter. Okay, so these are other platforms. We're going to need the smelter for more metals and stuff, too. We're going to have to get there. Alright. So now there's... Let's kind of fan out in some different directions. There's another... oh, you know what? Urgh. Let's make us a work light. Can we actually make the work light canister? There we go. Yes, we can. And we need a copper for that. Very nice. We found a copper for a work light. So that's cool. That'll give us some light to use. Nice. Nice. So if we set up... Oh. That's interesting. You can store that there. Let's try this. I'm just gonna set this here, and we'll have another platform to unpack. So we can at least have a little bit of storage until we actually create storage. We'll keep compound because we're gonna need more tethers. We don't need aluminum with us at the moment. I really run out of God, we're going to use a lot of tethers. Three, 4, 5, 6. It looks like it's about every 6 steps you can drop another tether. Oh, there's a ship. There's a ship. That's going to have stuff. And what do we have in here? Some more copper, which is good. So it looks like... So I was trying to figure out how you do the tethering and drop the tethers while you're on the run. Let's make some more tethers. So we got some copper and we got some copper ore. So there's some malachite as copper ore. So we should be able to make more refined copper out of that. Get some more tethers. Is there some research? Yes, there is. There's some research over here. Uh-oh. There we go. So you don't get a lot of research from those, but you get a little bit, which is nice. Alright, so let's do this. Tether. So basically when the tether disappears, you can drop a new tether and you're still within range. That's good. That's good. We can do these a lot faster then. Another research node. Yay. Alright, let's open. Oh, no. Put that there. Alright, good. We'll take this back with us. This is good. We'll start with this and then we'll come back. We'll go get this started. This is why we need a car. So the first thing is we're going to get a rover so that we can at least get around without having to tether everywhere. That will be important. Good bit of resources around the base though, but no trees. Oh, there's another thing with some research on it. Hang on, let's drop that. Let's grab this. 64. Yes, we need wheels. Definitely need wheels. Alright, so let's do this. Let's throw that up there. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! There's almost 6,000 research in this. Holy crap! It's going to take 50 minutes with the current research speed. So we're definitely going to have to turn the Jennies on. We got to make more generators. We got to make more generators. Dude, 6,000? All right, let's make we got to find some more compound and we're going to have to make some more generators and we're going to have to harvest a bunch of additional additional organic to make this work. Now, this should be going at 3 times the rate now, right? 200. We're at 200 right now. So I wonder if we get... Well, we don't have, like, small solar yet or anything. We haven't researched... Have we? We don't have small solar yet, right? Let's take a look at what we have there. So, research... Tethers... Oh, storm coming. Seriously? Is it coming my way? Yeah, it is. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to hang out in here. 6,000 though, that's nuts. That's enough. That's enough to get me storage and get me the small rover. That's cool. That's cool. That'll work really well. That was a good find right for the beginning. So apparently finding the research near big crashed ships and stuff is probably a good thing.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh snap, Ranger dude, good morning to you, man. How are you? Thank you so much. 500 biddies. Thank you, man. You are awesome. Happy 4th of July to you, sir. How's your morning going so far? I'm going to try to do my best to stay hydrated today while we sit here and do this. So while we're in there, yeah, see, okay, so here's something I think that would be really handy. While we're actually sitting inside the habitat, they need to give you access to things like your research and stuff. So that you can actually have something to do instead of just sit there and do nothing while a storm passes. Alright, so we need to get some more organic. This is where those organic taps become really important, I guess. The heat is torturous already. Yeah, I know. Honestly, like, I woke up this morning and I went down to the kitchen and I was talking. I'm like, what's the temperature outside already? My wife's like, it's like 84 already. I was like, oh, crap. That was at like 9 o'clock. That's just crazy heat. That's just crazy heat. Oh, there's more research. 64. That's cool. Alright. More organic. Let's go head back. I like having that work light on my pack, though. That's actually going to be really handy. Alright, let's put, let's get some organic in there. Alright, we need to get the... Alright, let's do this. Let's get storage. Yeah, see, we got 1,500. So there we go. We're going 400 bytes per minute. So that's actually really good. Alright, where do we go? We go. Where was the storage? Small battery. Oh. Oh, small solar. We're definitely going to want to get the small solar and wind going because we're going to want to try to get more power on the base. Exo habitat. Oh, no. So there's tethers. It's 88 already and it's only 10:30. Yeah, I know. I know. Small oxygen tank will cost us 1,600. We need to get the car, though. We got to get the car going. All right. Is it here? Beacon, lamp, crane, drill head, winch, Small rover. All right, we have enough. Whoa. Wow, we just had a huge, like, power surge. It's a good thing I have everything UPS'd. But, high of 98 today. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be hot. I don't know. Actually, so right now it's 86 degrees outside. We're actually supposed to get some thunderstorms this afternoon, though. High of 89 today for us. Yeah, 89 for the high. All right, so let's do this. Let's get our small rover. All right, so we've unlocked small rover, so that's a good start. I need to get... okay, the open one seat is already unlocked, and there's probably going to be a chair in the in that spaceship that we were just at too. So that'll probably be, we won't need to do anything with that. Where's my small storage? Am I totally missing it? Canister is unlocked. Inhibit mod. Was it here? No. It had to be here. Tethers. Okay, I'm still not used to the interface here with moving around a bit. Filters, okay. Extenders, small battery. It's 90, feeling like 99. Hey, Repenix. Yeah, it's going to be hot everywhere. The thing that I will say about that, like, for folks that, like, go to the shore, you know, go, like, places where you can, you know, beach stuff and whatever, that's cool. You know, they're going to have great weather. It'll be hot. But, you know, if you're out there, that's a okay thing, I think. All right. Wow, look at our rate. Okay, this must be increased even higher because of the fact that we had solar going, I guess, from the base being in the sun during the day. And now it's dropped back really far. Where? All right. Why am I missing small storage? Small fabricator, vehicle bay, so platform, large platform A. Oh, they have different versions of large. What the hell are these? Holy shit! Check these out. So platforms with no storage, platforms with a small amount of storage. Large platform D. Look at that. Wow. These are cool. Gonna be 111? Oh my god. I hope you got, well, I'm guessing you got the pool all ready to go, right? Wow. It makes up for last summer, which was fairly mild. Yeah, it was pretty mild last summer. There was not a lot of... Oh, there it is. I found it. There was not a lot of that kind of thing last summer. All right, medium storage. All right, so now to make medium storage, do we need to have a printer, or can we make that... Can we make that... Where's our fabricator? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so you all remember, right? I had the other table before. So if you recycle... So this is what I did. I had recycled the stuff that you get initially with the start of the game. So it actually recycled my table and whatever. So that's why that disappeared. So all right, let's get the table hooked back up again. No, we can't go that way, that far. All right, let's move let's move this. Let's just drop the table on our head, shall we? All right, let's try that. There we go. All right, so now we can get back to, all right, let's check out what we can do in our fabricator. So large platform A, research chamber. Okay, so that's it. So do we have to make a printer? Because it used to be you had to do a printer for a lot of stuff. So let's make ourselves, let's make another platform. Let's get some resin. I have some resin over here, so let's do that. You've seen 120. How do you survive in that? My gosh. That's like crazy heat. Crazy, crazy heat. All right, so we're going to get ourselves another table. We're going to have to discover the printer, I think. That'll be the next thing. And we're going to need a vehicle bay in order to make... Oh, so what's that? Medium fabricator. Well, we have a medium fabricator, right? The small fabricator is the one that goes in the backpack, I thought, right? Alright, so medium printer. So let's discover medium printer. And now we'll be able to make one. So does that mean I have to fabricate a printer? Is that how that works? Never go outside. That would solve it. Yeah, if you got the air conditioning going and whatever, yeah, you just never go out. Oh, okay, so the other thing we'll need to do, we'll need to make sure that we get, we'll research, see, vehicle bay is only $250 also. That doesn't cost very much research-wise either. Okay, so, another table. So let's bring this table over here. I'm not going to be very good at base design, though. I will say that. I'm pretty shitty at that. But we'll try to make it as pretty as we can. Alright, so for fabricator now, what else can we make? Medium printer. Oh, shit. Okay, I need 2 aluminum for a printer. And 2 aluminum for a vehicle bay. Alright, so we're going to have to find us some more aluminum. I do have some copper, but I don't have enough aluminum yet. So we're gonna have to go cave diving. Alright. There is 1 aluminum. Don't want that to blow away either. Oh, look! Hey! Do these constantly grow more research? That's cool. That's pretty neat. So which way did we go? We went this way, right? This was well, we had our cave was in the other direction. That's the pit we dug. All right, let's go back this way for a bit. Yeah, there's the spaceship that we were at. So let's go check out what else is at that spaceship. And then we're going to have to probably go cave diving. Oh, yeah, look. See, they regrow. This is cool. I didn't realize that they regrow like that. Very nice. So what do we have inside of this ship? Let's take a look. Lithium, copper. Ooh, lithium's good. Lithium's good for batteries. So we can make some extra energy. Ah, there's an aluminum too. Very nice. There's a seat. Alright, we're doing good. Copper ore, aluminum. Okay, so we have 2 aluminum. And we have a chair. Is there more research? Yes, there. Well, what is this? What is this on the ground here? Resource. What is that? It says resource, but we can't really do anything with it. I mean, there was always bits and pieces like that too, so that's nothing new. Alright, let's go back with our chair. Take our chair back with us. What I would ultimately like to do is some... Did that regrow already? Check this out. Look, it already regrew. Or is that a different one? Maybe that's a different one. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna like that. Just run around and grab research off of those things. Although it's not very much. But every little bit helps. Alright, so we have our 1 seat, which is great. We're gonna need to make... Alright, the printer. So do we do the vehicle bay? I think the vehicle bay will be a lot handier initially than the printer. The printer will help us make like larger solar panels and stuff. Probably a good idea to get the vehicle bay going first. Because I don't have a lot of aluminum, but at least that'll help me get, you know, we can put some, I don't know, what say you? Vehicle bay or printer? Probably the vehicle bay, right? So we can get around a little better. About 90 here already. Stay inside and play with the new toy. You got a PS4 Pro? Dude, that rocks! How you doing, Nerdpone? It's good to see you. That's awesome, man. I had thought about upgrading my PlayStation to a Pro. At this point, I would recommend that anybody who's going to invest in a PlayStation at this point get a Pro. You know, if you can afford it. Obviously, they're more expensive, but you know, for sort of longevity kind of thing, if you're going to buy one, you might, that you don't already have. Me already having my PlayStation, I don't necessarily see the need to have it, I guess. Hey, Deathman, how are you? Happy 4th to you. How's your morning going so far? Everybody, stay hydrated today. All right. Vehicle bay coming up. And then we can make cars. We can make cars to drive around with. Because that'll be fun. It's like, what's really weird about this game, having played so much of it when when they first put it out on Steam, I guess almost a year and a half ago, right? I played so much of it then that I'm still sort of stuck in this mode of how things were done back then. So when I'm trying to do stuff now, it's like, oh my gosh, I have a car already. Because it took a while to be able to get the resources that you needed to be able to print cars and stuff. So now I got to get used to just sort of the new way of doing things. Just woke up. It's stupid early here. Not even 4 a.m. and you're awake. What? It's not 4 a.m. Where are you at? If I might inquire. If it's not even 4 a.m. yet. But welcome. Good morning. We'll try to keep you going. It's your first PlayStation 4, so you went pro playing Detroit. You're playing Detroit. Nice. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we can either... We'll do one of two things. We'll either keep you awake, or I'll just bore you to death and put you to sleep. All right, let's do this. Let's put the let's put this on the table here. All right, so this is interesting. Rather than vehicle bay doesn't strike me as something that we would want to. This is where these other tables kind of come into play, right? So if a vehicle bay isn't exactly something where we want to have storage available on the side, right? We were talking about this is what's new. So we have these additional platforms, right? So we could do a large platform B that costs 500 bytes, but takes up less space and has no storage on the side. So that may be really good for like making a vehicle bay. You could do something like this, because the only thing that you're really going to do with that is ever going to be to just have the vehicle bay sit on top of that. So what's cool is we can make this on this table now, and then you can remove it later and put it on the other platforms when we finally get there. But that's neat that they've got some sort of different modular designs for these things. So all right, so let's do that. There's our vehicle bay. So now what can we do? So let's examine the vehicle bay. We can make the small rover. That's all we have, but we need 2 compound for that. All right, so we're gonna have to go find us some compound. There goes. I'll tell you what. You know what? I wonder if we're gonna have like brownout issues today. Now, like everything for my stream is technically all hooked into a UPS. At least I think most of it is. So the cable modem, the router, and the PCs, I think, is pretty much all in there. So I think that even if we start having some power issues today, the stream should stay up. So hopefully that won't be a problem. Me being an IT guy, you'd think that I would figure that shit out ahead of time. Look at that. We got 4,400 research available to us right now. All right. So in order to print small storage, we're going to need 2 more aluminum. Those are going to be important. But in the meantime, we can do, let's put some, we got some copper. Oh, we have some lithium too. I forgot we have a lithium. We want to save that. We don't want to lose the lithium. We've got some copper ore available to us. Alright, and there was another, I thought there was another compound. Well, we were using a lot of our compound for, there it is, here we go. We were using a lot of it for tethers, but here's another store of this. Oh, we knocked over our tether. Let's get some more compound up. Alright, there we go. So small rover. Storm coming. So alright, let's hang out in there. Alright. So we'll make our small rover. Actually, I probably should have kicked off the build before I jumped in the thing here, so it would just keep building. But it's amazing that research node module, whatever thing is still going. It is still, there's still more research to be had from that thing. That was a heck of a find, I think, for early game. Oh no! No, my stuff's blowing away. I forgot to make a little pit. Look. Oh no! No! Oh shit! I'm losing stuff. Things are blowing away. My ores are blowing away. Damn it. My chair fell over. There's a cop. Is that the copper right there? Yeah, it is. Stuff's blowing away. Damn it. Need storage. This is why we need storage. There it is. I found it. I found it. All right. Let's get our. Let's see what do we do here. Print. Printy. Where's my print option? Oh, there it is. E. Okay. All right. So now we'll get our rover going. Yay! We have a car. You have to drive around a bit. You do like that research is no longer a crapshoot to get modules? Yes, yeah. So basically, anything you bring in is research, right? And you get you get bytes for that, and then you can use it to unlock whatever technologies you want. The only thing about that is like it's like, okay, well, how do you know these technologies exist if you don't have like a blueprint for them already? You know, it's like, why does that work the way that it does? Oh wow, so little rover is actually really kind of small. We're definitely going to need to get to the next rover. All right, this is cool, though. Check this out. All right, so here's our little... Dude, look at this little car. It's so freaking awesome. All right, so we need to get power into it, right? Can we plug in the car? I don't think you can. I don't think you plug in the car. I wonder, okay, so I'm guessing we're going to have to put, we'll put a Jenny on there to get power into it. Alright, we're going to get some organic, which is cool. Alright, let's go run over here. Oh, there's some more research over here. This is great, too. You know, you can kind of... These little research bite things that you gain, those are great. You just kind of like keep. There's a bunch of them around the base, which is awesome. All right, let's get some organic. This was nice about the organic generators, though, is that you can pretty much harvest up organic just about anywhere you go, so you can power up when you need to. Even though it might take time, to actually do that. But let's throw that on there. So that, see, there we go, and that'll start filling up the car. Now what's nice is we can then turn off. So now we can at least get around. And we can test out the new buggy. New buggy! This is cool. That's a cool little car. I like it. Oh shit, there's another ship over here. Check it out. Check it out. What is that? What is that? Oh, this is great. This is great. Maybe there's another research over here. There is. All right, nice. We're going to get some good materials out of this. This is going to be good. Let's clear out what's inside there so we can figure out what all's in there. So does anybody have like some massive fireworks they're going to be lighting off tonight or anything? One of the things I had mentioned was, you know, here, since I live in PA, you know, for many years you weren't allowed to do aerial fireworks in Pennsylvania. They were always illegal. They finally legalized them last year. So of course now we see all of these, you know, the little fireworks stands starting to show up everywhere. You know, before the Oh my gosh, lots of lithium. Dude, check that out. We got lots of stuff out of there. So, you know, so there's like all these fireworks stands everywhere now, and they're selling all of the aerial stuff that we were never able to be able to set off legally. You know, people did anyway. You know, people would travel down to places like Virginia and stuff like that to go bring back fireworks from other states, which, you know, is illegal, but people would do it anyway. And you know, so this year we have a lot of that now. Sweet rover design, yeah, isn't it though? Isn't it though? Now, remember the discs? I remember when we first found these things back in the day too. We were like, oh wow, we can carry these around. You could actually like put these discs like on your rover and shit. Uh-oh. Now we can't pick them up. Now they're like not. I'm guessing maybe you could tow them back if you needed to. Like you could tow it if you wanted to. But all right, so here we go. So we've got. So we got our new little rover. This is cool. See, and plants like that used to give you research nodes at their base. We don't seem to get that here anymore. Why? Okay, so our tethers are unlit. We must have broke the line somewhere. Yep, right here. We knocked the tether over. There we go. Can you drive into your tethers and knock them over? No. Oh, is there a storm coming? I don't think so. No. Just see the wind blowing around. It looks like there was a storm coming. Okay, so next we need, we want to work on, what else did we want to print? We probably should print some storage. I think. Wait, vehicle bay, large platform. Oh, we want the printer. We need a printer, right? So let's make a printer. And then once we have the printer, then we can make the storage and stuff, right? So we're going to need another table fabricated as well. Medium printer, I guess, can go on a medium platform? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. We'll try that. We'll see whatever. Tethers don't connect to the rover anymore and power it. No, they don't. Yeah, Jinx, you're right. Yeah, it is a cute game. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff to do. And, like, I know, like, for those of you who haven't been around my stream for a long time, I played this a lot when it first came out. I mean, I have a lot of hours in this game. And it was very different back then. But yeah, apparently, yeah, the tethers don't connect to the rover, but you can be tethered to the rover. So it won't recharge the rover, right? But I can tether off of the rover as a power and oxygen source, right? So you see how that? Well, hell, look at that. Look what I just did. I dropped a tether, which then tethered the rover. Look at, but it doesn't. But it used so it'll tether. The rover will act as a tether to other tethers. But you don't charge. It doesn't charge the rover. At least it doesn't charge this one. So that's kind of interesting. So that's cool too. Here's another little discovery. If you take a tether, oh no, that won't let me. This okay. So this is one of the problems we always had with tethers. When you had tethers available, let's throw the organic on the car there. The only place you could add tethers to combine them together was oh shit, we lost it in the hole. Damn it! Come here. So when you would try to combine tethers, you could put tethers in with other tethers, but they had to be like in this particular space in the backpack. I wonder if they don't allow you to actually combine tethers again. It would be like it worked for a while, then it didn't work, and now it works again, and stuff like that. So, all right. So what do we get? Okay, so we have our medium printer. What I want to look at, let's take the medium fabricator off for a second. I want to see if we can deploy medium printer. See, here's the, okay, so this is what we noticed. You can't now if we have all of the room on here, will a medium I can't deploy a medium printer to a medium platform. So it seems that we'll have to have a large platform for the medium printer, which is kind of confusing, but okay. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so we need to make another large platform. So that large platform. Large platform A. We need 2 more resin. Do I have resin around the base here? I have 1. There's 1 resin there. Need more resin. Was there a resin deposit around somewhere that I can get to? You know I need to fill that hole in eventually too. All right, let's get on the car. Let's empty our backpack out too. I got all of this freaking lithium. I'm gonna be able to make batteries, which is gonna be badass. Copper. We can stick that on the side of the thing there. Alright, let's go find us a resin deposit. We need to get some more resin. This is the thing I need to get used to, too, is the holding E to be able to like, get in and out of cars and stuff. That's different, too. There we go. Here's some resin. Yay! I love this little car. It's awesome. That's very cool for getting around. All right, let's get some resin. See, I see everybody do this, like when they're like trying to like I see a lot of people do this when they're trying to pick stuff up. I'm like, why don't you just keep it on the spot that you're on? Everybody kind of like, they're like, oh, let me just, you know, just zip it around. I guess maybe it looks better. I don't know. Doesn't seem to make it go any faster or anything like that. Maybe it just does it a little more smoothly. I don't know. Seem to be able to, you know, get in and get stuff much faster if you just kind of like leave it on the spot where you're supposed to put it to get what you need. What the hell song is this? Derp? This song's name is Derp? That's interesting. Alright. Did we get everything out of here that we can get? I think we did. Alright, let's go back to base. Okay. Alright. New large platform. That should allow us to get our printer. And then once we have, oh, we don't want to lose the lithium. Lithium is very important. Probably to smooth out the giant hole. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, if you have a canister, which I have, which actually, while we're waiting for that to print, we can do this. If I take out my tool, and then what I can do is I can level the ground surface like this, and this will actually just refill that hole and kind of level. There is a leveling mode for using the tool to sort of re-level and fill things back in. So we can kind of do like, unfortunately it doesn't change the color you got to get the color sampler or whatever. So here we go. So at least now, from a leveling perspective, let's try that. See if we can just kind of flatten that all out. The real trick is trying to find... yeah, see? Okay, that didn't work too well. The real trick is trying to find the level of the surface at which you want to have, and you got to sort of find one of the polygons that you need that you want, that's at the level and angle that you want it to be at, and then that's how you have to start filling that all in. All right, our table is done. So where do we want to put our new table? I suppose we could run that out here. Unpack. No, we don't really want to put it there though. That would not be cool. We could put it like right here. Yeah, see, now we can unpack there. Let's get power on this table. We gotta get power to it. There we go. Unpack. Good. Printer! Alright, so there's our printer. So what can we print with the printer now? We can have medium storage. Yay! Compound. Alright, let's get us some storage so we can actually get some stuff printed. There we go. And it's interesting. Stuff prints a lot slower if you don't have a lot of power on your base, and you can see our power requirements. You'll notice that the research is going very, very slowly now. I wonder if this is actually an indicator of how fast it was going while you were doing it. Like a historical speed reference of some kind or something like that. That's pretty neat. I don't think I have any other... yeah, I do have some other organic on the car. There's another organic here on the car. We can throw that on here. Power it up a little bit more. We need to get some like solar panels and stuff going. Yeah, see now, now we're going at a whopping 4 bytes per minute because it's printing that printer over there. That's going to take more power than the research will do. Here we go. So nice. All right, so there's now have ourselves a little storage for some other stuff here. Let's get the resin on there. So what else can we print? We can print the open one seat and the medium storage. That's all we get for right now. Probably the next big thing we're going to need to do is probably a smelting table. So that we can refine ores that we're going to find so that we can make more stuff. Because we're going to need... Well, we've got lithium. What do we have for... research ability here? So there's storage, dynamite, and fireworks. Is there a storm coming? There is. Ugh. Seriously? No storms. Alright. Water break. I'd say we're not doing too bad for our first shot at all this. The other thing too is I need to get some oxygen tank extenders. I think that will be extremely helpful. I wonder if they did away with the boxes. Like, when the storms are coming in really close, I don't see the death boxes from hell, like, coming and hitting us. So I'm wondering if they took that out completely. Because people found it to be unfun. Hey, Gussie, how are you? Good morning. Did I not see you? I guess I didn't. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Everybody say hi to Gussie. How much research is left in this module? Oh, it's done. It literally just finished with the research. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so research is done. So, what else? So what else do we want to look at actually making, right? We can do... I want to get more power onto the base. So, what is this? So, why do they make that look like a little campfire thing? Are these are things that we can make from our backpack, maybe? Is what I'm thinking. Extenders, small battery. I'm not really too worried about batteries, because usually if we get into a cave, we could probably find that. So, small solar. Let's do this. We'll research small solar. What about medium solar, actually? How much is that going to cost us? 2,500. That's really expensive. I don't think we're ready for that. But let's do small wind, because then we can make small wind as well. You need to get up, but you're lazy. Get out of bed. Campfire for survival. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like, because so the thing that I've noticed, it seems like all of the stuff that was campfireable, you can make those from your backpack. So small wind turbine, for example, small solar we can make back here. So actually we can do that out of copper, which is cool. So let's do that. We're going to make a small solar. And the small solar, we're going to throw that on the base. Actually, if we put it out here. Yeah, let's put it there. Get the ore. Since the sun's over this way, we want to kind of make sure that this is going to be someplace where it's going to actually receive sun. Oh, they don't let... There we go. I was like, why don't want to let me put it there? Alright. Let's get the malachite ore onto the storage platform. See, the interesting thing is, now I can take this and put it out here. Now I have additional storage. So we'll do that. We'll put those there. We could do a small wind also, but I don't think I have any aluminum left to spare at the moment. Now, what's also nice, I guess I could research, if we research small battery, right? So there's small oxygen tank. What do I need? Okay, so that... I don't want to waste the research on those, because usually I don't need to build them myself. Yeah, see, small batteries like 2,000. I don't want to research those yet. I want to go into a cave and see what we can find in a cave for those. So that looks like that's another spaceship piece over there. Let's go check that out. Yeah, that's definitely another piece of a spaceship. Maybe there'll be some more research there. I'm loving the fact that they put like these little like research. Oh, there's a research node. There's a research module. Check it out. Okay, so first thing, let's get this off of here. There's a mineral sample. That's good. Look at this. All right, so we have another research module. Now I can't carry this on the car. That's the only thing about the little rover, is we can't carry that on the car. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll carry this back. We're gonna have to make the next. So we'll have to make the next largest car available, but we can get to our tether really easy. So make the soil sampler so you can make any resources you want. That's right. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, because then you can convert anything into anything pretty much, right? And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with not doing that right away anyway. That's one of the things that I think is, like, OP in the game. Alright, let's see how much research is going to be in this. I mean, I know it's part of the game, so you might as well... Touchdown! Oh my god, 8,200! 8,200! That's crazy! That's crazy! Dang. Now, it's going to take a while for that to get researched, obviously, but damn, that's crazy. So, we learn the secret to alchemy in the future. Yeah, apparently. How you doing, Sanago? Yes, we do learn how to be an alchemist in the future. Alright, let's gather all this up. And get some more energy going on the, in the base there. Get some more organic running. So, alright, so I need some more compound, and I'm going to show you why. What we're going to do, so let's do this. Let's get those off of there. Put that there. And if I actually get a storage over here, then I think it will continue to pull in all of that organic until it exhausts all of it. So, we could actually end up, you know, just having lots of organic ready to go. I know there was another place where I had some compound that was like kind of really close by. Alright, so the car was over there. Let's go back out this way. Can we get my car back? What else was around this little spot too? So it's interesting. You can kind of see these little squares that are around the base of this. You know, if we clear this out, it should fall over. I don't really think there's anything like underneath of it that is very beneficial. There's a solar panel down there of some sort. Looks like a piece of a solar panel. It's like a big piece of a solar panel, actually. I gotta go oxygen up on the car here. Oh, there's our compound, too. We need to get more of the compound. Oh, there's more research. A lot of compound. Wow. A lot of compound. That's a big compound resource right there. All right, let's head back to the base real quick. Oh, we ran out of power. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Damn it! I fell in a hole. Oh, jeez. Alright. I also gotta charge the car up. Alright, I guess like I didn't really seal that hole up too well, did I? So let's just we'll charge the car. And then we'll turn our Jenny off. Get out of that hole. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. Let's make ourselves another storage. Print one of those off. Always good to have storage. Now we're gonna want to probably make the next larger car, right? So if we go, is it here? No, it's here, I think. No, it's not there. It's there? No. Yes, it is. There we go. All right, so the medium rover is going to cost us 3,000. Yeah, we're definitely doing that, though. The large rover is 6,000. And probably requires materials that we're not going to have yet anyway. All right, so there we go. Just unlocked the medium rover. Let's see what we need to do. Seriously? No! All right. Clicking on things is a problem. Vehicle bay. All right. Medium rover requires 2 compound and 2 aluminum. That's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that, where constructing something actually requires more than 1 resource. I have not seen that before. So, all right. So we know we're going to need a couple more aluminum. So we're going to have to go find some aluminum somewhere. So that'll be our sort of our next task, I suppose. All right, but in the meantime, we have this. We have another storage platform. So what I want to do is we want to get some organic. Oh, we don't have a lot of room. I don't have a lot of room yet. Hold on. Let's put some compound there. What I'm sort of wondering is, do you have to have, if you have the Jenny on here, how fast is this going now? 250 per minute. Oh, and you know what? Here's the other thing too. Is that small solar? Small fabricator. Small solar. Let's make another solar. And you can see now it starts spinning faster. See, we're still at 250 per minute, though. I don't understand that. You'd think it would go faster. I don't know. Oh, unless maybe there's just, maybe because we're powering too many other things, I guess? I don't know. If we undo that, does it go up faster? No. We were going way faster before. I don't understand why that doesn't want to go any faster. Does this not help because of that? No. See, even there. See, that's still doing its thing. Just can't seem to make it go any faster. I'm not sure why. Maybe get the inhibitor mod so you can gather organic and make no holes. Yes, yes, that's one of the other things. I appreciate that. Yes, that was on my list of to-dos. But for some reason, I don't know. It's weird. Like it seems like I can't make the research go any faster. But what I was trying to figure out was this. All right, let's do that. Let's so where's our mods, right? So mods here. Is that here? Boost mod, narrow, wide, alignment. I don't have inhibitor mod yet. How do I get the inhibitor mod? Is that going to be in one of the other sections here? Crane, drill, winch, small rover, shuttle, seat, hab. No, it's not there either. Tethers, tank, extenders, small battery, Jenny, solar, wind. That's what those bars above, like when you get those lower horizontal bars, will lower the... Yeah, so... It was my understanding that if you're like... Okay, so these horizontal bars... Oh, so you're saying that it'll have a maximum based on whatever the bar is on the research? And then when it reaches the end, it'll go this fast? So you're saying it doesn't matter how much power I pump into it, it'll only go that fast? I guess? I don't know. But see, like, I see this... This looks like it could go further, like it could go faster. But see, no, it just kicked down to 125 because we ran out of organic and the sun is going down. So I'm not quite sure why that is the way that it is there. Oh look, our thing got knocked over again. There we go. But I don't have the inhibitor mod yet, so alright, let's get some more organic though. Try and get some more organic in place. So that that Jenny will keep running to power the research. There's a lot of research in that module though, so that'll actually be a really good thing. Storm coming. Dang it. Dang it with the storms. But this is what I wanted to experiment with. See, the thing is, like, if I don't actually place them on top of the generator, I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm curious to see if that one's gonna get... I thought that happened before, that it'll suck in the other ones from the platform when one finishes, but I'm not quite sure. It still does matter. The purple is how much your generator was doing. When it dropped your okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Wherever we go, we're still human. Watch that deforestation in progress, yeah, really. And what am I trying to do? Trying to get a mod and make the deforestation go faster without actually damaging the land, right? Alright, while we're waiting for the storm, I'm going to step away. Go do a bio real quick. I will be right back. Don't go away, everybody, alright? I'm back. Alright. Sorry, that's a little longer than I expected. I had to grab some snacky foods. My wife picked these up. Have you guys seen these? They're like these little, here, do this. These little, like, Nutella things. They're like little breadsticks, and then they have like a little thing you can dip in the Nutella and whatever. Snack foods. So we're going to try that out. I like the Nutella. Chocolate butter. That's what it is. All right. Storm has passed. Chocolate is always good. Yes, this is true. This is true. All right. So storm has passed. What were we trying to do? We wanted to get to the point where we can... well, we got that research still going, so that's cool. Let's take a look at this. So... I'm still not quite certain I understand how this mechanic works. So, like, right now we're only getting 150, and but it did take in the additional organic that was there, because you can see the other one that was on the platform is gone. So, apparently the Jenny will continue to pull more in. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So we know that we can just drop more of that there, and we'll be fine. I've seen the ones where those and another section is a drink with a straw. Really? Really? That's cool. These are basically like, they're like little breadsticks, and you just dip them in, and it's pretty tasty. All right. So we need to find some aluminum. That's kind of our next big thing, so that we can make a medium rover. Yeah, we need 2 aluminum so that we can make a medium rover. So maybe it's time that we go to that cave we found. Because actually, I don't think I really found many other, like, cave entrances and stuff, right? So let's go see if we can maybe go into that cave. Oh, what's this here? Oh, it's just a hole. That would be a hole I dug. Alright. Yeah, here's our cave entrance. So this is interesting. Alright, so there's a cave level up there. I wonder if that would actually lead out. Let's kind of try and see where that might go. Oh, hello. What we got in here? So I've seen these. These plants don't seem to have anything anymore. You can pretty much dig them out, but they don't... Oh, we're going to run out of tethers, too. I don't have a lot of tethers. That's not cool. Where does this one go? This is a really deep freaking cave. There's not a lot in here, except a lot of cave. Hey, Ponton, how are you? Good morning. Or actually, I guess it's afternoon at this point, isn't it? Alright, well, let's go down a little further. See what we can find down here. God, this is going really deep. And there's like nothing in here. There's nothing in here for as deep as we're going. My God, there's still nothing. It just keeps going. Oh, 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 what did we get? We got a thruster. It says use. I don't know if... Alright. Oh, shit. You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna have that happen. Alright, we're gonna have to go find... We're gonna have to pull some oxygen off the wall to be able to, get out. Oh, shit, don't die. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh. Let's try and fill up if we can. Yeah, yes, there was some compound up there. I'll definitely have to go back and get some of that. But yeah, this is a really long cave to only have nothing but a thruster at the end of it. That was kind of crazy. That's okay. We're back up to the tethers already, so we're cool. It's all good. We found a thruster. Yay. It's interesting, it said use it, but there's no fuel on it, so I'm guessing it won't do anything. We have to have some hydrazine, I think, for that. Alright, so let's gather up some of this compound. Let's try and make us some more tethers without breaking our oxygen path. Is that everything? I think that is. I think that's all of it. Alright, let's get some more tethers. So let's go try that other path here. Alright. Alright, so they don't put... Yeah, they still don't put research underneath of those anymore, so... Let's try... Let's see. Oh, we found something. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is this? Ammonium. Oh, that's for hydrazine. Okay. Well, we're not going to need that for a while, but that's okay. So there's a hydrazine deposit here. There's more. Oh, there's like, look at this. There's a cave here. Let's check this out. What's in there? This is one of those secret little caves they tell you about, right? There's more plants in here. Let's dig that. Is there anything down there? Research? No. Ow. Did that actually hurt me? I don't know. Alright. Probably need to make sure we get some more tethers going. Let's do that. Want to see what does this go any further? No, this is at the end. Is there anything here? This is the other thing I always wondered, you know, it's like if you don't see anything actually sticking out of the ground, is there possibly something here that's actually buried? But it does not look that that is the way of things. Definitely several more. Oh, what did we find? What did we find? Ow. Oh, research. There is a research here. Nice. Okay, so I guess it's random. They do put those at the bottom of some of those then. Isn't that the same one we already had? Isn't that the same, like, looking node that we already had before? Right? Like, why isn't that coming free? There we go. So, we also found... What is it? Oh, tether? Yeah. There we go. Let's get one more over here. So this, yay, we found, I think this is laterite, right? Yep, that's laterite. That is aluminum ore, raw aluminum ore, so that'll be good. Nice deposit of aluminum. So this is what we were looking for. So the next big thing is going to be to make a smelter. We'll make a smelter, we can get the rest of the aluminum that we need, and then we can start making our bigger rover, which will make it a lot easier to haul stuff to and from the base as well, so that'll be a good thing. How are we doing on space? We got... I probably don't need all that energy I've collected. Yeah. Don't need all the extra power. Although, actually, keep them up there. I want to get more aluminum, though, if we can. Try and take as much of this back as we can. Is there more in there? Doesn't look like it. That may be it for there. Oh, there's... Oh, shit. Okay. There's copper. So this is a good find here. We found a really nice place with some good resources. Oh, there's even more back there. Nice. This is good. This is good stuff. I don't know if that's going to loop around to the other one. Yeah, it does, actually. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, this is cool. This kind of loops around. Excellent. Oh, does that go outside? Let's see where this goes real quick. Oh, there's those. Smokers. There's smokers in there. Oh, there's some more laterite there, too. That's cool. All right, good. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff for us to work with. This is good. This is very good. Very good. All right. Oh, let's go back and grab that research node module thing. Let's grab that. We'll take that with us. Bring that back up to the surface with us. I need to figure out what to do with that, too. I know we can stick it on cars and rockets and stuff, and it actually makes it do stuff, like, makes things go faster, but I don't know, I never really figured out exactly what the main purpose of that was. Alright, yeah, we can't do anything with the rover here, so let's do this. We'll take this back over for now. Let's see if we can get our smelting platform done. And then if we do that, we can get our aluminum. And then with our aluminum, we can make our next sized rover. Put that there, put that there. Now I wonder if, like, when this finishes, if it'll actually pull that other module in. You see something here? How much? It's still got 3,000 bytes left. So, still lots of bytes left, and we're at 6,200 right now. That's cool. Alright, so research-wise, the smelter. That's only 500. That's actually really cheap. Mineral extractor. Is that the thing that you were talking about? Was it who was talking about that? Was it Deathman? Were you the one who was talking about that? Using the mineral extractor to make the, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one that we used to make, to use soil, I guess, to turn into whatever else we want to turn it into. But I think you need, like, a lot of soil for that or something, don't you? Storm coming, by the way. I'm gonna eat while the storms are coming through. Not always a big fan of Nutella, but it's actually pretty good. We'll just call it chocolate butter. So it's interesting. It seems like the storms don't kill you anymore, which I suppose we could experiment with that a little bit. It's just going to make it really hard for us to walk around. Everything goes slow, but it does not look like we can die at this point. Which, kind of like, if you can't die, what fun is that? Alright, so from the fabricator perspective, smelter. Okay, we need one more compound. Do I have compound here? I don't think I do. It figures I'm gonna need to go back and get more compound. Actually, there was some about halfway. There was like a little... There we go. Yeah, there was some here. Some of this looks like it sort of auto-regenerates, too. I don't know if that's true or not, but it kind of looks like that. Either that or I just never dug it all out before, but it looks like there's a bunch more here that I left behind at a minimum. Alright. Let's go make our smelter. The rarer it is, the more canisters you need. Oh, that's right. Okay, so yeah, you got to go dig the dirt. The dirt fills the canisters, and then you use like filled canisters to make stuff, right? Okay, now I remember that. I remember it now. Yep. All right, so here's our smelter. Let's start making our smelter. I remember too. The other thing was when you had the trade platform, everybody used to trade for like everything they could get. It was just too OP for me. It kind of like negated the need to go out and do anything, right? Is kind of how that struck me. There's more compound here, by the way. This is good. I'll grab some more of this. Does this game strike anybody as kind of one of those sort of like OCD type games where you can just sit here and just like dig stuff and clean stuff up and make it look all pretty and everything after a while? It always sort of struck me like that like, you know, it was one of those ones where I could literally just sit here and just like shape stuff for hours. You know, kind of perfect everything and make it look really good. Alright, so we got some more compound. We'll be able to use that for more tethers. Oh, we got some more organic. We can feed the organic. Feed the machine! How we doing on our stuff over here? Okay, so our smelter is done. We're gonna need another platform. Resin. Okay. Need a couple of resin. Do I have resin? Yeah, I do. I got some on the storage here. Well, that's awkward. We can't pick up the resin. Stuff is in the way. Ah! Oh my god, things are flying everywhere. What the hell? I couldn't pick up the resin because the thing was in the way. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, there we go. Alright. Table. Make me a table. There we go. How far can you dig? You can dig. You could literally dig to the other side of the planet. Yeah. So when I started playing this game back, like not this past January, but January a year ago. So a year and a half ago, I was working with another streamer. Her name's Lauren. She goes under Bella391 with 3 L's. She and I and my son, we tried to erase the moon. We got to the moon, and it was one of the things that we tried to do was to actually literally erase the moon. Now, I know she did some other really cool stuff. She, like, actually cored the main planet, the Terran planet. She actually dug through the core of the planet and, you know, built her power thing all the way down to there and whatever, and then went through to the other side. So she made a hole in the planet. You can literally go right through the entire planet. Now, performance is a problem, though, because the game wasn't able to handle that. So it was really a bit of a problem then. But it's much better now, I think. We may have to try that. We may have to try that. Why does it always point them in the wrong direction? I hate that. It always makes them go the wrong way. Alright, let's rotate this table. Alright, so we put the laterite on here. So you'll notice now, as soon as I did that, I start kicking off the smelter, the research goes way down because we're using all the power over here. So this is the thing too, like I haven't really, like you can see how I haven't really figured out exactly how to judge the way that the power indicators work. You'll notice, see how there's like, I guess maybe that's because we're using all the power that we have available to us, or at least everything except that little sliver of yellow. So, yeah, so it'll take a little while for this to actually finish smelting all of that until we get some more power running. But once we have more aluminum, we can make the bigger car. That'll be good. We'll actually be able to make the bigger car now. See if we can get some more organic. Come on, give me more. Give me more. Yeah, it takes a while. Alright. Aluminum. We need one more aluminum. Aluminium! I guess we can probably throw the, we can throw this on here too. That'll add, and that'll get us some more copper while we're in the process. So let's do that. Let's get them on there, and then they'll just keep on going. Should suck that in. Yep, there we go. Nice. So you can kind of just keep it on going. Keep it going. All right, so there's our other aluminium. So now we can make our medium rover. This will be good. This will be really helpful. Alright, so medium rover time, everybody. There it is. Do I have to examine to print? Medium rover.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Zeus, dude, man. Thank you for the raid. Post. Mini Zeus raid. How you doing, man? How'd your stream go? Medium rover. Alright, so wait a second. So what's going on here now? Medium rover. So wait a second. What just happened? What totally just happened? I totally lost a piece of aluminum. Did you see that? I had my 2 aluminum, and I totally lost one. That's not cool. Hey, Al. Hitman's gonna be the death of you? Nice. Nice. I was watching a little bit of one of your VODs, but I don't know enough of about those games to know much anything about them. So, I'm a little upset. I lost an aluminum while I was goofing with stuff there. So, why can't I print this? Why will it not let me print this? I don't want to lose more. You're not gonna like tell me I have to have like a flat ground for it or some shit like that, do I? Flat in the ground. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know if that's a requirement or not. I wouldn't think so. It's never usually been before. But hey, let's try it. Oh yeah! Wow. Really? That's new. Apparently, it has to be able to print it properly, or you can't. No. See, it's still. Oh, you know why? I was well, yeah, I guess, and even if you're standing in the way, so maybe that's part of it too. You can't be standing in the way. All right, so I need to go get the other car, which we left over at the hole for the cave. Here, let's get some more of this while we're here too. Get some more organic while we're out here. Oh, extra compound that we dug up that we didn't have room for apparently. So we'll go get the other car because that's got our chair on it. So we'll get that. Thank you for the yes, flatten the ground out. That was the path I was going down. I didn't really think it was necessary, but apparently it is. So I am a little bummed that I seem to have misplaced or lost. Oh no, there it is. I was wondering. Okay, see it? Here it is. I found it. This is where that other aluminum is. It must have flown off. Are we still printing? It is still printing, but it's taken a good long time. Wow. I wonder what happens if you, like, do that. Probably nothing. So we're gonna want to print some storage as well. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. Let's get some compound for some more storage so that we can put some storage on the car. Because we're gonna need that. There we go. Bring another storage module with us. Maybe put the power from your pack on the printer. Oh, that might help. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Might make that go a little faster, yeah? I forgot I had that. Oh, yes. Oh, shit, that makes him go a lot faster, doesn't it? Totally. I didn't even remember that I had that. But yeah. Look, it's gone already. Wow, it's gone already. Power is so important now for all this. For being able to do all of these things on the base. You really have to have a decent power supply. Otherwise, you're like coming to a halt. Alright, we need some more organic. tell you one thing too, it's really easy. You'll notice, like, so we're at 50% oxygen. As we're gathering up all of this organic, it's like, it seems like it's really easy to wander away from your base. And if you're not tethered and you don't really know how far away you are, you might not get back in time. Let's get one more. Yeah, 25. You see what I'm saying? Alright, let's get going. Whee! Oh, storm coming too. Alright, so here's our storage. Oh, look, cool. The car's done, too. I saw this. Now, I thought... Oh, maybe it was the big one that you had to do that on. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, so you're going to get one storage and the chair. And that's it. Interesting. Wow, so you really need to get to the big cars to be able to do more. So, that's interesting. The small rover is basically good for almost nothing. Except driving around a little bit without actually gathering materials and things. Let's put that on there. So, why? Okay, so this is interesting. So, the car... Wow, okay, so the car can plug into the medium rover can plug into the base now as well. Power farming is now much more of a thing. Yeah, it seems like it. It definitely seems like it. Bring back the power wells. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I remember those. They were helpful, but they got rid of all those, didn't they? Small is good to keep Starbit busy, just to add a booster. Really? Working, but you can't put a booster on this, can you? Doesn't look like you can. And I did find a booster, by the way. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go grab that. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, the aluminum was falling off of the thing there. Since it's not that far, let me run over. It was over at the entrance to the cave over here. Yeah, there it is. So, there's my booster. We'll take that back to the base with us so that we don't lose it. Not that we would really lose it, but it's something we got. The aluminum we had go missing? No, there was actually... I made a fourth one on the platform, on the smelting platform, but the one that went missing flew off on the other side over near the car thing, so I did find that one as well. I thought. I don't know. Can we put the booster on the little one? There we go. The thruster. Oh, not booster, but thruster. Anyway, there we go. That'll make that car go kind of crazy. That's pretty funny. I wonder what that's gonna do. Now, we could put it... I could put it back here. Check that out. How about them apples? Look at that. But you need fuel. It has no fuel. You can put stuff on the front and back of the medium. Yes, yes, that I was aware of. So I was trying to do that with the storage, but maybe there, for whatever reason, it didn't seem like it was going well with that. So that's cool. We can do that. Okay, where do we want to go next? So what do we need next, right? I'm trying to think of what we need to do. I mean, we could probably get to the point where we can make... well, let's take a look at our tech, too. What do we have? No. Wrong thing. So, let's take a look at our research here. Mineral extractor, hydrazine catalyzer, fuel condenser, trade platform, the inhibitor mod. That's the one we were talking about, right? So that's the one we need? The inhibitor? And the terrain analyzer. Alright, let's do this. Let's grab the inhibitor mod. So we should be able to make one of those now. Can we make those from the backpack? Is that where that comes from? Yes, it does. And we need a copper for that. So that's good. That'll be good for farming. Oh wow, we have compound on there too. Let's get that compound off of there. Put that there. And a canister. Maybe a battery to extend the rover range. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Let's take a look at what else we have for those techs, right? So, what I was kind of hoping was I would get into a... Alright, let's see. I was hoping I would get to the point where I'd find a dead Astroneer somewhere and I could salvage gear from him rather than having to spend the resources to build it. But we'll see. We'll see. Boost mod, dynamite, obviously. Yeah, see, these are some of the other mods. Narrow mod, wide mod, alignment mod. Beacon. Crane, drill head, winch. Okay, that's all like bigger stuff. That's survival. So what do we got here? Small oxygen tank. To make those is 1,600. I mean, I have a lot of research to work with, so it's not like I don't think I have to be too skimpy. But like, if I'm going to spend the money on a battery, I'd probably rather try to get the medium battery so we got a lot more power at the base. But not sure. Hey, Cookie, how are you? Good to see you. What's going on? And Nutella is messy, by the way. Just saying. You're awake so far, but that's it. That's okay. That's good. Alright, so this is where we wanted to try this out. So I have the inhibitor mod. So okay, so here you go. So this is what the inhibitor mod's doing. So we can gather up all of this organic, and it's not going to change the terrain. This is what we wanted. This is good. This is good for gathering without making a lot of holes. Large wind and solar too? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Hey, Spider-Man, how are you? Oh, this is nice. Now we can actually... No, don't take that off of there. There we go. Now we can actually get some of the organic off of the base platform too, and kind of tidy it up around here a little bit. Oh, so it didn't actually draw in the other research module. So that one was done. The big one was done. 450 on this one. That's not very much. But that's okay. Wow, that was it? That was it? It's done already? Or did I cancel it? Oh, please don't tell me I accidentally canceled it. There's no way that finished that fast. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Alright, let's grab that. Little minerals. So we've got 7,800 right now. Small bat. See, now the thing I guess that I really. All right, let's go do a little more cave diving because we have that cave. Oh, wait. Would probably be a good idea if actually, well, let's see. I have, what do I have here? Small Jenny. Yeah, well, let's make another small generator. We'll throw that on the car. We got to keep the car powered up, right? That's important. Inhibitor mod for the win. I'm just saying. Probably the best mod you could buy for your tool. Just saying. Jenny? What? Jenny? What's Jenny for? See, what I don't like is that that still keeps going, so we need to turn that off so that we don't waste our power. I created a small generator. Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Oh, sorry. Okay. Duh. Jenny. I have another Jenny.
No!
Yeah, sorry. I'm not too bright today. Alright, let's go back down. Down in the hole. See if we can go find down there a little further. Whee! There we go. Now we're in surfing mode. I'm going to change the music station a little bit here. Let's see what else we can find. How about Epic? Not exactly starting out epically. Ambient chiptune. What the heck is chiptune? Hype? That's cool. I like that one. We'll try that for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's see here. Guess you need to fire this up. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this is fun. I like this game. It just I mean, you can literally get lost in this thing for hours and hours. All right, so stop surfing. That's the only thing. The surfing gets a little weird once in a while. All right, so there was more copper over here. Remember we saw this. Let's see if we can get some more tethers in place. Ah, we're out of tethers. Urgh. Tethers, tethers. Alright, need more tethers. There we go. I'm finding myself using a lot of tethers. A lot more than I really remember using previously, but yeah. Doesn't it look like jelly beans? I don't know. Are you referring to the this here? The little bubble plant? I guess kind of it looks like jelly beans. They're kind of like moving jelly beans. Deadly plant life. Oh, that's right. We have inhibitor mod on now. Oops. More smokers. At least those disappear now, which is kind of good. Oh, there's more. There's another link to another cave system up there. What is down here? Well, we're finding definitely some newer, bigger, deeper caves. This is good. Oh, here we go. More laterite. That's good. So that's more aluminum. It's like so many ways to go. I don't know which direction to go right now. Let's go this way. Nope. Gotta put that in the right place, though. There we go. Oh, more smokers. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Big fucking cloud coming at me. Damn it. No, no satellites yet. No, I haven't found any underneath yet. I mean, we had some stuff on the surface, but that was it. Ow. All right. What else? God, this is a very complex cave system right here. I think they shortened the space between between the tethers. Yeah, I think they did. I think you're right about that. Oh, there's a research. Okay, there's a research there. Let's make sure we drop that so we can do that. I hear a storm up top too. Oh, what's this? More research! Yay! Alright, that's cool. We'll dig that one out too. Alright, let's drop that there. This is nice. We're actually finding some decent research nodes now. Do that. Oh, and we just went around in a circle. Lovely. Alright, so we're back to here. Wonder if there's... Now, let's go... Alright, so let's go this way. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, look at that. Even more. Okay, some more laterite, some more... So, more copper, more aluminum. Ow. Is there another research there? No. Where's that leading to? I was like, that's going back up. Where do we want to go? Where do you want to go today? A lot of these plants under here too, but you can't really do much with them. Some of them have research, but not a lot. It looks like a balloon animal? Yeah, they do they? Don't they? You could build a base platform down here and have a research right there. Yeah, I know. You can definitely do that. Alright, so that's going back up. There's some... Oh, there's actually some compound up there. I'm going to need more tethers. One of the things that I actually liked was the fact that they did put more compound in, like, some underground spots. So it made it easier to be able to continue to dig underground without having to go back up to the surface. What was that? Like weird things happening. Okay, that's like that. Alright, compound. Do you all see... Okay, what's going on? Do you all see the electrical thing coming out of my tool? Look. What is that? Why is there electricity shooting out of my tool? What is that? See? Again. I don't understand that. What is that? Why is it doing that? The canister's full? Yes, the canister is definitely full. Is that why, though? I should see a doctor about that. Maybe. Shut up. God, leave it to you all. Jeez. Thanks, Cookie. Alright, that calls for a snack. God, this is getting messy. Oh, so the little cup part with all the chocolate with the Nutella is like not very deep. Hey, Golden Dragon Wolf, how are you? Happy 4th to you as well. Happy 4th of July to everybody. That was good. I've never seen the graphic work like that, like when your canister is full like that. That, you know, the electricity starts shooting out like that. What's up? Oh, okay. I'll check them out later. Thanks. Yeah. No, no worries. Oh, good. Just playing some Astroneer and streaming. Hey, chat. My son says, hey, chat. Alright, let's go over this way. I want to try to go further down if we can. But we did get more compounds, so we can get more tethers. So that's a good thing. Let's see where this is going to lead next. There we go. Smokers. Ah, get away from me. Get away. Get away. Ah. Well, there's another research. Pull that out. Probably should start taking some of those back up to the base at some point. Ah! Where is it? Did I kill it already? Did I kill it? I did. Oh, that's a new research one that we haven't seen yet. New type. Although that really doesn't matter anymore, it seems. Seems like none of that really makes any difference. Alright, so what I would like to do... Oh, we got a bunch of energy. I don't really need all the power. Actually, you know what? Taking the power back with us might actually be handy. We could... So let's do this. Let's grab... I'm going to grab some of this laterite. So we have some more aluminum for making some stuff back at the base. We'll grab as much of this as we can kind of hold at the moment. There's a bunch in the wall here. I don't like fireworks. My ears are sensitive, so loud fireworks make my head hurt. Oh, yeah, you know, that's... I know what you're saying. Honestly, there's a lot of folks that are very sort of inconsiderate of, like, people and animals and stuff. Especially the animals. A lot of people don't really think about that. They just set off fireworks around their house. And if they're not... Like, if they don't have pets, or if their pets, for some reason, happen to be, you know, not... You know, their pets don't have a problem. A lot of people just set that shit off and don't even think about, oh, you know, my neighbor's dog is gonna go fucking crazy because I'm setting off loud fireworks at my house. There's a lot of people that don't even consider that. Alright, I think we're almost full up. Alright, let's do this. Let's go take a research back with us. We'll take some aluminum back with us. You're so glad your dogs don't have issues with it? Yeah, my dog freaks out whenever, like, I mean, she'll freak out with, like, thunder, like, really loud thunder. She'll, like, jump in somebody's lap, and, like, you can't console her. She just sits there and, like, literally just shake until it finally passes. Space! Yeah, really. I was wondering how long it was going to take for somebody to actually say that. Space. I think this is the way out. No, this is not the way out. This is not the way you're looking for. This was probably the way. Yes, this is the way we're looking for. We're actually pretty deep into this cave. This is a pretty massive cave. Your cats and dog just snuggle with you so they're happy. That's cool. That's cool. So the question is, do we go back for more resources? Or do we just kind of take what we have for the moment and drive over with? Actually, let's go... no, there's really not... I don't have a lot more room anyway, so... Alright, let's take back what we have. Back to the base. $5.99. That's not bad. It's a sale. There's a sale on research. Oh shit! No, that's bad. That's very bad right there. I don't like that. All right, so I accidentally had this open. This is the second time that that happened. If you have this open and it's running and you press E to interact, it opens that little red thing down here. Okay. It opens this up, and then if you push it again thinking it's going to close, it erases, like, it removes your thing that you're researching, and you lose it. I don't like that. That's bad. That's a very... I don't like that design. That should not work like that. Because you need to do Q to open up. Just lost a 600-point research. Yeah, that's... I don't like... That to me, that is a bad interaction design. Because I'm trying... Like, the problem is, like, in order to get out of these, like, you interact with these. See... Instinctively... Now, maybe it's just me, alright? But if you open this, instinctively, like, I push E to, like, try to close it. And there's nothing... There's no button I can push to close this interface, right? Watch, I'll show you. So if I do Q and I open this interface right here, all right, there's no button that I can push that will close the interface. I have to actually click out of it to make it go away, which is, I don't know, to me, instinctively, I think in order to close this, I'm interacting with it, so I should be using the interact button, which in this case would be E. Right, so I should be able to push and maybe hold E, and that'll close that interface. So you have to click on the screen. I know you do, and that's the problem. And because you don't click to open it, but you have to click to close it. To me, that's a bad interface design. I'm just saying. Yeah, I really hope maybe they'll change that. I'll have to go put something in their forum or something. I don't find that to be a very user-friendly interface design. I think that is not good. Alright, let's do this. Let's load up. Let's load up here. No, I don't... See, it's the same thing here. Like, you push Q, and you hold Q to open your research interface, but you have to click to close it. And it's to me, it's non-intuitive. But, you know, hey, I'm just me, right? Whatever you do to open something, you should have to do the same thing to close it. Yes, that is my feeling. So yeah, pushing and holding a button to open an interface and then having to click on the screen somewhere to close it, to me is a non-intuitive design. I don't think that works very well. But I'm not everybody. You know, maybe some people think that would be cool, but nah, I don't necessarily think that that's a good thing. And I've lost 2 research modules because of it. The first time I thought it happened, I thought, oh, okay, well, maybe it just got absorbed real fast or something. But it wasn't that at all. It was definitely not that at all. Yeah, we're old school, I know. Or have a warning pop up if you go to cancel it, warning that you'll... Well... I know that there is a thing. All right, so let's do this. Let's go. We'll go get another research, and we'll we'll go pull another research out, and we'll look at that a little bit more, because hopefully this is, you know, I mean, I know it does tell you that you will cancel it, but the thing is, like, instinctively you end up, if the E button is the button that you use to interact with a lot of things in this game, then instinctively you start reaching for that E button. And if you hit the E button and it doesn't do what you expect it to do, then you wind up either hitting it again, which is what I did, you know, to like try to close the interface or something. I don't know. It's just something about it just does not seem very intuitive to me, and I lost two things because of it. So I don't know. Let's go find another one, and we'll bring that back. Maybe we'll harvest some more material while we're down here too, just to have some more stuff, some more material to take back with us. It's a lot of energy to harvest here too. That's actually really cool. Has anyone played No Man's Sky and Astroneer recently? Which one should I get from the Steam Summer Sale? Yeah, Astroneer. I think you'll probably find an overwhelming majority will probably tell you to get Astroneer if you're going to buy one of the two. But I don't play No Man's Sky, so I'm probably not the most objective person to ask about that, but I think that's the general consensus that you might wind up getting. Astroneer is what No Man's Sky should have been. Yeah, that's... Well, they're different, though, my understanding. Wait a minute. Didn't I just make... Oh, they went up there. I'm like, where's my tethers? Okay. Things are ending up in weird places in my backpack. I'm not quite sure why that is. But, I don't know. Astroneer, I don't know. I can't really speak to No Man's Sky very much because I really haven't played it. So I'll let other folks kind of chime in on that maybe. But this one's a lot of fun. It's definitely open-ended, and there's a lot to do and a lot to explore. And they still keep adding more content. And this is going to be multiplayer. I think they're going to get like up to 8-player multiplayer going when this releases later this year in its final 1.0 version. So that'll be bigger with that. No Man's Sky has some good. I did hear that they have some good updates coming as well. But I haven't played it, so I can't really. I guess I really shouldn't speak to that. That's why you don't know which one to get, though. Yeah, well, if you can only get one, I'd probably still say get this one. Especially if maybe you might want to play with other folks. But No Man's Sky is excellent for what you paid for it. Okay. How you doing, Doug? It's good to see you, man. Alright, I need to find my research again. Where's all the rest of that research that I had? Was it down this way? Yes, there we go. We'll take this one back up with us. I hear that if you want to get one, my buddies recommend Elite. What? Elite Dangerous? Is that what you're referring to? That's actually a really cool game too. I'm now like the new release of Star Citizen just came out in the past week. They've updated that to 3.2, which I want to get to playing. So I'm going to be doing that sometime soon. I'm not sure when. But that's actually a really cool game. that I'm really looking forward to more of. Just trying to squeeze time in, yeah. You got No Man's Sky when it first came out, and it's far better now than where it was at first release. Yeah, that I do understand. That it is much better now than it was. But and again, you know, if I was to be comparing them, that's what I know. That's what I understand is that, you know, from when it first released, and I was playing this at the same time that released, this was far better. There was much more to do here, even though this was in a much less fleshed out state as far as development wise and stuff. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's different now. Whoa. Oh shit! No! The boxes are back! Ah! Shit! No! No! Shit. Damn it! Where the hell did the boxes come from? Rip. Damn. So, how many storms have we had? Right? How many storms have we been in the midst of already? And I was like, oh, look, they must have taken the boxes out. We don't have any boxes anymore. What the hell? Great unboxing video, 10 out of 10. Not a boxer, no. Damn! That was crazy. We've been in like 7 or 8 different storms already, and not a single one of them had boxes. And then I come out of it. I come out of the thing, and then all of a sudden, not only are there boxes there, but they kill me like instantly. At least I wasn't that far from the base, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Rest in peace, young dead adventurer. We will carry on your legacy. The boxes never left. The boxes just spawn less often. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks. You need to play I Think I Can Beat Mike Tyson by Will Smith if you're going to do boxing. All right, let's see if we can get back to our vehicle with our research again. I like how the controls in the car have changed. Oh, gee, what do you know? Look, no power. Seriously? Alright, hang on.
Yeah, level up. Are you ready for this?
Repenix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome. So, alright, so let's take a look at the research thing again, because I really want to kind of see what the deal is with that. I don't like the mechanic of how this works. So we put this on the thing here, right? So, alright, we're going to be really careful. So, examine. We open this up. Alright, it says press button to begin research. Sample will be destroyed. If you click on that, it opens the little door. And you can actually open the door and close the door. You can also interact with... Okay, so here's what happens. Okay, see this? If you click on the little door, and the door is open, then the E button forces you to interact with the button. But if you click on the little door, it'll close the door. So, like, okay, so hands off the mouse. I'm not pointing at anything, right? So, E opens that. If I push E again, it doesn't close it. It's going to erase. It will delete the research and remove it and destroy it. See, press button to cancel research sample will be destroyed. So you don't. So that's the thing. Like, it's very confusing because it's like, okay, I pushed the E button and it opened this. I want to push the E button again to close it, but it doesn't work that way. And again, it's kind of this thing where it's like I have to hold Q to open an interface, but I have to click away in order to close it. It's a very sort of unnatural feeling interface. It is not intuitive to me. So, and I think, you know, I've lost 2 research modules because of it. But if I point to it and examine, we open, right? And again, E will open that button. If I push E again, it interacts with that button. But that's not what I want. So I have to click on it to close it, and then I have to click on that to close that. It's just really kind of weird. It's just really weird. I hope they might adjust that somehow. You have to turn the generator on. Yeah, I know. I knew that. Well, I don't have any organic in my generator at the moment. I do have to. I can put. They will take power though. I can put my power here. Charge it up a little more if it needs it. I think we're at max power right now, so we're good. It should at least say press E to cancel or something. Don't tell me it just takes getting used to. I'm not going to take that for an answer. It is not very intuitive. Now, they need to either label it properly or they need to change the mechanism for how it works. If I push a button to open the flap on the button, pushing that button to close the flap would be the ideal response, not cancel what's going on. You know, push the button to kill your research. I just, maybe it takes some getting used to, but I don't agree with the mechanic. I think it's a very non-intuitive mechanic. Just me. It's just me. Your Factorio mind would press E to close it too. Well, I think everybody likes to go with that now. That seems to be sort of the interface mechanism of choice these days, is that pressing the E is like is somehow your interaction button, which I get, and I'm fine with that. But if it becomes multifunctional, right? If E does more than one thing in the same process like it's doing here, I don't think that works well. I don't think that works well as an interface element. I really don't. Especially if you're going to lose materials because of it. That's my thinking. If you're going to lose materials because of it, then they need to do something different with that. You know what I'm saying? My Electronic Arts mind says every button should either launch a Madden game or crash the desktop. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Well, either that or launch FIFA, right? It could launch FIFA because that's EA. Actually, I think it's probably every time I press E, I should be purchasing a loot box or something. Press E to You just bought a new loot box. Oh, damn it! Right? I'm opening crackers, by the way. I have honey Ritzes. You ever have these? I can't get the bag open. Look, it won't open. It's glued together too well. There we go. That means you need to click the button. That means that the person needs to use their mouse in there, thereby removing the need for an interaction button there altogether. But you still, okay, my point is, if I press a button to open something, good interface design means I press the same button to close it. I'm just saying. Because in the early days of my computer stuff, and we're going back, if we go back to the 90s, ladies and gentlemen, the 90s, back when, like I remember, so I had books on things like programming and stuff like that back in the day, and that was back when the Macintosh was new, and Apple was like the king of interface design, and they had volumes of books. And they were literally like, these books were like an inch thick. And they were about things like interface design. And they went into really in-depth detail about how you should lay out menus in interfaces and how to make your...
Welcome to the party, pal!
Elizabeth, thank you for the... Oh, we got a raid coming in. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Come on in, raiders. Welcome. How are you, Elizabeth? So... So my point being is that there are certain ways to do interface design that make the interface very intuitive and easy to use. It's one of the reasons why things in products work really well. Especially, like, I'll use Apple as the example because the books and stuff that they used to publish for Mac OS and all of that kind of stuff. Same thing with, designing an interface for a phone, a portable device, whatever. If you push a button, you shouldn't have to click to undo what you did to push the button. It's just, to me, it's weird and it's not very intuitive, so. Yes. Hey, Gippio. You've reached 100. That is awesome. Congratulations. That is great. I am very happy to hear that for you.
Do I make you horny?
No, Matt. Buttons should toggle. Yes. Yeah, they really should. That's just my thinking. So... Anyway, okay, so we've had our little discussion on the science of interface design, or something. All right, let's go back to the thing. Like I said, you can see already, like, it's like I clicked on, like, that's the thing, like, I click E. When I click E, it opens the interface. Instinctively, I want to close that interface the same way. Is there anything left on this body? Is that going to stay there forever? Is he going to stay there forever now? He doesn't disappear? I don't particularly care for that either. I don't want to have to be reminded. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Bye-bye. Say goodbye to my old dead body. Some more compound. Oh, there's some oxygen up there too. I'm gonna take that. Gonna go nap. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Elizabeth. We'll see you soon. Have a great day. It's one thing to have a choice of something different to close it, but to open it with one thing and be forced to close it, yeah. It's just, like I said, it's not very intuitive, and instinctively, when you push a button to open something, you want to push the same button to close it. And in this case, what's happening is you're opening, you push the button, it opens the little flap on the door, and then you push that same button again, thinking you're going to undo what you just did, and it deletes the item that's in the machine, and that's where you're losing materials, and that's where I think that's not a good thing. So I don't know, maybe they'll find either that, or they'll give you some kind of a like a confirmation warning would probably even suffice. right? But we'll have to see if because that's one thing about this game. There's not like a do you really want. There's not a lot of do you want to do that kind of in this game. I don't think there is really any sort of do you want to do that. Are you sure you want to do that? Right? So maybe they just need to put some kind of a confirmation on that or something. Maybe that's what they need to do. Alright, let's go over here. We haven't been down this way yet. And I know there's some more copper ore here. Yeah, do you want to do that? Yes, John D, you're absolutely right. That's pretty much what you need. Warning, we have designed this poorly. If you continue, there's your research note. Yes, yes, absolutely. That's exactly what they should put in there. Absolutely, I agree. I totally, 100% thoroughly agree with that statement. Yes. Warning, poor interface design ahead. If you click, you will lose your research. Alright, let's grab some more aluminum up here. So, yeah, we finally gotten to the point where we're doing a lot of... I need to do a good bit of resource harvesting for a bit. So I think we're going to spend a little bit of time doing some of that. Try to... And if we get more, then, you know, maybe what we'll do then is... maybe we'll go out and maybe do a little drive around in a bit and see if we can maybe go find some more spaceships. Oh, now this is interesting. Okay, this is going to head down into another lower going chamber. This is good. This is good. Let's, we'll see where this is going to lead us. That's definitely going downward. So. Oh, shit. I'm almost out of oxygen. No, don't suffocate! Can we get that further? Yeah, we can. Let's put that right there. Ah! No, 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 don't break. Let's go there. So let's do this. Let's see if we can oh, wait. Tool. Let's try to make our little path down. There we go. I've made a path. Oh, oh, ow, okay. That's not going down a little further than we actually wanted to. There we go. Oh, there's more aluminum in here, though. More laterite. Tether, tether, tether. Hang on, there. Let's go there. If the body doesn't disappear, just bury it like you do. Hey! No, that's not me. That's Gussie. Yeah, Gussie just buries all the dead bodies. Alright, so, another big cavern. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, that's going to be a big drop off there. Alright. Oh, hey, we found a satellite. Oh, what is that, a satellite down there? There's something down there. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, wow. Damn, that's a big drop, too. That's a big leap down there. Wow, I'm almost tempted to build a bridge across. Actually, I probably could. Let's try... Well, alright, let's do this. Let's... Sometimes she just loots them and leaves them to rot. Yeah, I know. She so does, you know. Felt really bad for Sunny. She's gonna come in, she'll be like, shut up! I'm gonna try and build me a ramp down. I want something that's not going to be too terribly steep. We want to. There we go. That's good. Jump down holding a large blanket? No, I don't think that would work. Ah, we found mushrooms now too. Look, we found mushroom plants. But there's definitely a satellite down here. There's a couple things down here. Yeah, there's a few things down here. We've hit a good spot to be in right now. This is cool. All right, so let's see if I can get a more flatter platform out of this. Maybe from here? There we go. That might work. Koodles doesn't like your paths, even though I've saved him with countless times when he falls into places like this without tethers. I left Rowan at the bottom of a pool of chlorine for weeks. Yes, I know I did. I know I did. It was necessary. It was necessary for the survival of the rest of the group. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one. Just saying. Words to live by. Oh, I'm out of tethers. Gotta make more tethers. Necessary. What did that do to help? We weren't mourning. We weren't in mourning. Everybody was focused because they weren't mourning. I don't know. It sounded good when I started out with it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's get rid of this. Interesting. Okay, there's a couple things down here. Let's, there's some more aluminum ore down here. This is a pretty big cavern. This is good. Alright, so what do we got? There's research. There is research here. Check that out. Oh, those are the good ones too. Those are worth those are the ones that are worth like thousands. Oh, what's this over here? Another one. Has anybody figured out what the mushrooms are good for when you try to plant them, when you replant them? Does anybody know? Oh, what? Oh, shit! I've been down here! What the hell? Oh my god! I just came down a whole different way. That's hilarious. Alright, well... God. Alright, let's put this over here. You see this? Look. Apparently that must be the big long path that I took when I came down here before. If anything, it was worse because they were worked less efficient because they were mourning and wondering where Rowan went. Yeah, I don't think they cared. Is there another cave over here? There is. There's another cave entrance that goes down even further over here. Alright, that's cool. This is a good spot in here. There's a lot of really good stuff around right here to work from. I'm guessing we can tether. I want to see what goes over this way more. Is there anything on this spaceship here, this satellite, that we can use? I don't think so. Oh, there is. Oh, shit, there's a research here. Okay, there's another research. Check it out. Nice. Dude, that's some massive research right there. That's really good. What bot am I using? I'm still, for the most part, using DeepBot, but I just don't pay for it anymore. So that I can start working on my own, which I've already started kind of doing. But basically, so far I've made a bot that can actually log into my channel, and it can do some minimal things based on some of the libraries, like the different things, the different function libraries that are available. It's nothing. It's nothing spectacular, but it will do those things at this point. So now it's going to be a matter of coming up with, you know, what do I want the bot to do? You know, what are the functions that I want it to be able to do? And some of it is, you know, doing like the points thing, and, you know, stuff that we've talked about before. But it'll take time. And for me, it's a learning project, right? It's something for me to learn how to do as I use the stream as a source of the need, right? My problem with like things like programming and whatever have always been that, you know, like I never had a reason to learn to develop software or even scripts or whatever, because I never had a purpose, right? So at this point now it's kind of like, okay, well, I have a purpose for learning those things, so that's what I'm trying to work on. Evil bot, yes. Yes, we will be developing an evil bot. You found Pretzel too? Oh yeah, I've known about Pretzel for a little while, but yeah, I've been, but yeah, we're using it today. I don't always use it, but since this game is one of those ones that is a bit more relaxed, and we're just kind of chilling, and I'm doing stuff, and we want music in the background, Pretzel's ideal for that. Look at us surfing, baby. Here we go. Let's go. I hate that. I don't hate it. I just, so many people do it. Let's go. You know, let's go. I don't know. It's a little too much hype for me. I can't stand the hype. I don't know. You've got a pork loin on the smoker. Oh. My family's going to abandon me for a movie tonight, so I'm going to have to probably fend for myself. How are you, Gussie? Thank you, Cookie. Alright, so we're going to take these 2 researches back. Along with our aluminum ore that we got more of. Inhibitor mod for the win! Yay! I love this. This is great. Probably the best mod you can have. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll get to the other ones and then we'll see how good they are. How am I doing that without making divots in the ground? It's there's a mod that you can get for your tool. It's called the Inhibitor mod. And when you put that on the tool, it allows you to harvest stuff from the surface without actually creating holes in the ground. So yeah, that was one of the cool things that they added at one point when they were creating mods for the tool. Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not that. So it's this one here. It's an augment. The Inhibitor mod is an augment. The same as well, you have a canister. Actually, I probably could put the canister up there. That's all I need. Doesn't have to be on the tool. Fairly new. Maybe it maybe is a little newer. No, come back! Come back, little module, come back. I'll never let go. We need more power, Captain! What are you killing and why was I being blamed? I didn't kill anything. They were just talking about how I died and that my body didn't disappear, so my son basically came in and said, you know, if the bodies don't disappear, just bury them like Gussie does. So you can blame my son for that entire line of conversation. Just saying. Alright, I need some more compound. But actually, we're going to go... So here's something else that's new, Gussie. I know you probably haven't seen this before. So on these, like, pillars that are standing around, you can actually get research off of them now. They have a mineral sample, and they regrow. So, like, that just gave me 64 bytes of research. So that's pretty cool. I need more compound. Thought there was a compound. No, there's resin here, but not compound. Well, there's another cave entrance right here. That's interesting. Still not seeing any compound. More resin. Another cave. Probably want to get some oxygen again. Oh, there's some compound. Alright, let's get some oxygen first, and then we'll get some compound. You said that you kill everything, not that you bury them, you just loot the bodies. No, you also said she buries them, I thought. Or you were saying that I could bury them. I don't know. Alright, so that was really interesting. So, I didn't dig down for more compound, which... Because we have the inhibitor mod on, right? So that let me grab whatever's on the surface. Interesting. So, alright, so this is interesting. So you'll notice, as I'm digging down now, there's no more compound under there. Oh, there is. It goes down a little ways. But it seems like I got a lot more by using the inhibitor mod to just grab what was on the surface. More compound will grow back. It does grow back eventually. We do see that. I think I'm out of space too. Alright, we got more compound. Let's go head back. I want to build some more stuff. We need to make some things. And stuff. Need another piece of storage. I think I'm gonna finally make myself a. We'll make ourselves an oxygen tank extender. That will be helpful for being off tether. But let's print us another storage. Yes, make more stuff and things and stuff. Because we need more stuff and things and stuff. Probably need to get ourselves a big rover at some point, too. Let's see what we have for research. Actually, you know what? We came back with the car, but we didn't put any research on the research machine, did we? Let's see what's in these. These are the big ones. These are the big ones. Let's see what we're going to get. 5,800. 5,894. Now, don't push the X on that. Have to be really careful to not push the wrong thing on that. All right, we'll leave this one here. Actually, we can put that on the side. Put that over there. This is the big one. Yes. Can you put medium storage on the small rover and connect it to the medium one? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. You can put a small storage on there, but you can't connect it. There's no way to connect the small rover. That'd be cool if you could. The small rover doesn't hook up to anything else, so that doesn't work. It's basically just a little get-around car, so that you can get around faster than usual. So, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, here is the new small rover that doesn't have any power at the moment, so I'm going to have to get some power in there. Wow, that was a heck of a jump. So we could take the small Jenny. We'll put that on there. Shift and click is actually helpful. Very helpful in a lot of different modes. As you can see here, we can harvest. And this is what's nice too, you know, all of this organic will ultimately grow back. So, reharvestable. It's very, very good in that respect. Alright, so here, we can throw some organic on there. That'll charge up the power. And then once it's charged up enough, we can just turn it off so it doesn't waste all the organic. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. So, it charged up the car, but then the car charged up my backpack. All right, let's get on the tether first, so that we can actually recharge the pack. If only lawn mowing was this easy, I know, right? Alright. Why can't we move? My car doesn't move. I think it was, like, stuck. Why does the car not move? The rover will not move. Alright, the rover's not moving. Why is that? Why does the rover not drive now? There we go. Oh, finally. So anyway, alright, so here's the new little car. This is the little rover. Which is basically just a seat on wheels. So you can drive around, and get around and do stuff a little easier. That's nice. There's a whole bunch of compound right there. That's good. Let's see what else is over this way. It's over at the mountain. Oh, there's another cave entrance. Is this a cave entrance, or is this just a dead end? Dead end. Yeah. Is that a new spaceship, or were we already at this one? Ah! Alright, let's try that. Let's see. I don't think we were here yet. This is a new one. This is a new one. No, it's not. Same one. Same one. Alright, we've been there. Whee! Oh, we flipped it. Oh, we keep going. Nice. Look at that. Hey, that's almost as good as what we do in PUBG. That's great. Oh, look at this. All right, there's a little research fountain out here. These are pretty cool. I'm happy to see that they at least did something with these. So, research sample, right? Is there one over here too? Let's see what's on this one. Yep, there we go. So this is kind of nice. This is, I think that's a good replacement for, we don't have any trees, right? So there's no trees. Because you remember, you know, it used to be that trees had those big research modules in them. Oh, now I can't drive. Now the car won't go. Is there some weird issue going on with that? Let's try turning this on again. See if we can power it up a little more. There we go. That's weird. There's like a little bug there that it just doesn't kind of work. It's the go-kart that Starbit is going to get when he gets his license. Actually, yeah, he's already started driving. I started $10. He says he's going to get lost. No, I won't get lost. Famous last words, right? I'm just kind of having a good time kind of tooling around looking at stuff for the moment.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ranger! Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Congratulations to those of you who may have been awarded extra emotes. Thanks to Ranger's generous donation. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know I do. Alright, this is different. That's a new one. This is a new satellite. Hang on a second. Let's see what's here. Yeah, this is a new one. Oh, we have dynamite. We have discovered dynamite. Alright, we take the dynamite. Oh, I guess we gotta... No. Let's do this. We'll put the canister back on here. Anything else useful on this? It doesn't look like it. See if we can get it to tilt over. There might be something on the other side, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, what's down there? Is there something on there? There's something kind of sticking out the bottom, but maybe it's just a... I don't know. Ah! Damn it! Dang it! I'm trying to get it to flip over the other way. Burying the dead satellites. Oh well. Can't see underneath of it. Dang it. That's okay. Uh-oh. Storm coming. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't want to die. Not like the last time. That was very bad. Alright, let's, hightail it out of here. Where's my base again? Pretty sure it's over this way. Oh, God help me if I get lost. I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, wow. Check that out. Alright, that's got some, Is that actually got... Alright, we're gonna have to wait. I gotta wait this storm out. I'm gonna get lost. Here come the boxes. See, look at this. The UPS man is very angry with me. I want to do something with this plant. I want to see if I can, like, pull those things off of there. Can I pull those things off of there? I gotta wait for the storm to clear, though. Is Beldernick lurking? Yeah, FedEx delivery, right? I know, right? Actually, I haven't seen Beldernick today. Alright, so these are organic research samples. They don't get me much, but you get like 13 out of each. So I get like a total of 52. That's cool. All the more reason to probably not destroy the plants. Oh, am I lost? I don't think I am. More research. Too bad you can't cultivate them. It would be nice, I think, if they integrate that at some point where you could dig up the plant, because they've already got kind of the tech for it. You know, you could dig up the mushrooms and that makes seeds. Oh, okay, so here's that other satellite we dug. All right, so then where do we go from here? So we came back this way. There's a cave there. I don't think we came out this far, though, over here. Let's go over this ridge, though. We'll see what we see. Oh, wait. There's another... Maybe this is the right way. Yep, there's the base. Look, the clouds are in the way. The clouds were in the way of the base. Well, I kind of want to roll in there, but at the same time, that's going to be a pretty big drop-off, so I guess that's probably not a good place to go yet. We have to build our way down. There's some energy over there. We could definitely do that, though. We could go... like this. Try and give ourselves a bit of a ramp down into there. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, he owes everybody in the stream 20 bucks. Or was it 10? I think he said 10, right? Yeah. Because I officially did not get lost. I do like how they have some parking brakes on the cars. Once you get out of the car, it pretty much puts a parking brake on so it doesn't roll away. It's actually really helpful. Yeah, because rolling. Uh-huh. So, let's see. Whee! I could actually, well, yeah, I can definitely bring the car down in here. Yeah, let's do that. What is in this cave? Alright, there's some energy there. Now I'm gonna get lost. That's the big problem. Coming into caves, man, you start getting lost when you get in here. You start riding around and looking around. Now, there's a way out up there. Ugh, I can't drive through the energy stuff? Seriously? Ugh. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get lost if we get in here too far. I think we'll, I think I'm already lost. Oh my god. Please don't tell me I'm already lost. No, there it is. Okay, I see it. Never mind, I see it. It's over here. Gotta leave lights and stuff. That's the thing about tethers. At least with tethers, you don't get lost as easily. I'm not... Is this a new game? Yes, Gussie. I started a brand new one. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see. I was too busy trying to not be lost. But yes, this is a brand new game. I started out doing the tutorial because they've added a tutorial that really kind of walks you through some things. That was pretty cool. I've done a lot for a new play. Yeah, it doesn't. The thing is, like, it doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a long time to get a lot of the tech and stuff early on now that you need for certain things. Some of the bigger techs take a lot more time. Oh, okay. We just ran out of power on the car. Let's go grab this research here real quick. Mineral sample. Charge it up. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you because I was too busy ignoring you. No. Alright, let's see. What do we got so far? Alright, so research-wise, I've got 14,000 bytes for research right now. So we have a lot of stuff we could probably work on maybe unlocking. Those are unlocked. Fabricator, that's unlocked. Vehicle bay. Medium platform. Medium platform B. It's fairly cheap. Large platform B. That was another one that we thought was pretty good. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna buy that one because we're gonna need to make another large platform. So I want to buy that. There's the extra large platform, which costs 3,000. We don't know exactly what that does for us, though. Large storage is 1,500. Extra large storage. I haven't built one of those yet. That's something new. We've never seen that before. The large storage would be really good for... Well, you know what we need, though? We need the large rover. That seems like that's going to be one of the next big things that we're going to need to do. Let's check some of this. Trade platform. Nope, don't need those. Terrain analyzer. Where is... What is that? So, oh, you know what else it was that we wanted to get? Small oxygen tank. We definitely are going to build these. So what do I need? What do I need to make one? No. No, no, no. Tank. Titanium. Oh, that's right. That's right. They require titanium, which we don't have any of yet. More research, or more storage. Yeah, so we're going to have to find some titanium somewhere, which is most likely on this planet is only going to come from either a really deep source or from another spaceship that we haven't found yet. All right, let's get the bigger rover. You know, I noticed this too. I saw some people doing this. You can actually put the seat on the front. And by doing that, let's mess with the car a little bit here. So if we put the seat on the front, and then what we're gonna do is let's take a look at storage again. So there's the large storage. So let's pull up large storage, and I should be able to actually print that now. Wow, we might actually have to have it on the car. Medium, yeah, see, okay, so it won't go there. So to do large storage, I remember this. To do large storage before, we actually had to print the large storage on the back of the vehicle, and then it was kind of like permanently attached to the vehicle. Do y'all remember that? Yeah, Bring Me Out Alive? Is that the name of the song? Yes, it is. Nice. The vehicle bay prints it. Yeah. So... But it needs to be printed on the back of a vehicle, right? So you can see how you can drive now. Oh, we need energy. We need some power. We don't have any power. We need more power, Captain. Val! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Deathman! You have been gifted a sub by Val Grimley. Thank you very much, Val, for the gift sub for Deathman. Deathman, you have 30 days of fire. Use it wisely. Sub hype! Thank you, Val. You're awesome. Alright, so let's do that. So, again, like I was showing, you can put the chair on the front of the vehicle like that. I think, let me see if that'll work. Yep, there we go. Alright, so large storage. It will print it like that, which requires 4 compound. And hey, guess what? I just happen to have 4 compound.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning.
So what I'm thinking we can do is, this will give us a good bit of, we can get storage, small storage on the large storage, so we can actually carry a lot more stuff back with us. So this should be fairly helpful. But we shall see. Take that with us for some fuel. Organic for fuel is actually really nice. Let's see if we can get a little more going on the base. A little more power.
I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain in your smile. I can find
Good time to invest in some turbines or medium solar power to the base. Perhaps, might actually not be a bad idea. Because I got a couple of small solars, but it's interesting. It looks like this one's not really even doing much. Now that's helping. Putting them on the side of the hab doesn't seem to really help much though. So you can see power in use, right? Once this is done building, that should kick back up. Is it done? It's not done yet. It needs to have the dots on it, I think, for being able to mount stuff. Right? Yeah, see, we can't mount anything on it yet. It's not done yet. It's not finished! But yeah, let's take a look at that. So, research-wise... battery. So, medium battery, 6,000. That's a lot. But we have big nodes to work with, so that might not be too bad. So medium solar is only 2,500. That's the thing too. Like, I know I'm gonna need these eventually. That's what the smaller platforms are used for, taking turbines and medium solar. Yeah, maybe. So you can just make a little dedicated platform just for those things. Small battery is 2,000. I really don't see the need for those though. I know I'm gonna need medium batteries. It's probably a good thing to have so that we can get charged up. It's a lot of research.
The Belgar raid along with the family arrive in high orbit to watch what the evil is planning to do on this planet. Will he dig deep into the surface and imprison dupes and see how they will live without oxygen not included?
Thanks, Beldernick, for the 300 biddies, man. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. What's up with you, man? No, I don't. We'll be good to all the dupes. I promise. All right. I just spent that research. So I just spent 6,000 research on batteries. All right. Let's not die at the hand of the UPS boxes again. That would be bad. See, and then I'll look and be like, oh, look, there's no boxes coming. And then I'll step out, and then all of a sudden, boom, there we go. I have the yes, I do have the lithium. That's the nice thing. I've got several bits of lithium to be able to make one. That's why I was okay with doing that right now. And having a double battery, or a medium-sized battery like that is going to be huge. We'll get that charged up and some solar on that. We should be good. Not my fault if Evil was killed by boxes. Val just arrived. Yeah, it was not your fault. Alright, so the storm seems to be passing. Alright, so printer, medium battery requires 2 lithium. How's our little node over here? Are we growing more research? Is there? Yep, we did. Look at that. We're growing research, everybody.
Oh, now things are gonna get real.
Gussie!
Keeping the ups man away.
Thank you. Thank you. That will come in handy. Yes, we need to keep the ups man away. Very cool. Thank you so much, Gussie. Ah. Maybe you placed the box hex on me? You better not have. I hope you didn't. I hope you didn't do that. Wow, man. Power drain is real right now. Oy. Let's get some more organic going here. Need to get some weed going, man. There we go. Yay, battery is done. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get... put that there. Now that'll actually charge that up. But yeah, now we want to get a good solar panel going. So what do we need on tech for that? So medium solar. See, we're going all high tech here, everybody. 2,500 on the medium solar. Definitely going to need that as well. Your dad is mostly German. He calls them the oops man. Oops. Yes. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now... medium solar requires 2 copper? Really? That's it? That's all? Oh my gosh, I can make so many. There we go. I can make a lot of solar modules. That's really cool. And this is what's great too, is we can be recharging the battery with excess energy while there's not a whole lot else going on. Alright, so let's do this. Let's pull that off of there. There we go. I don't think those really do very good work, adding energy to the base from there. Here, yes. There was something about this, too. Something I remember. There's something about the plugs. See, you can see the solar panel is moving, right? So it is tracking the sun. So it's tracking the sun across the sky. What I'm not sure of is whether or not it's actually helping to push more power into the base, but it might be. It looks like this is charging a lot faster now. Oh, our research is done. That's why. Alright, next research node. 8,200! Yes! Alright, let's get that sucker going. So that research is spinning like mad over there, and we're still generating more power. That's fantastic. Stick that on the rover? Stick what on the rover? Stick the small solar on the rover? I can make more, though. Small solars are easy to make. If that... Oh, shit. What the... see, this is the thing. You gotta click on stuff. Just, like, disconnected a bunch of things. There we go. So what are we... How fast are we actually going with the research right now? 250 per minute? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, some of the power connections are actually directional. And you can see by the arrows. See, if I pull it, well, this won't show it. But... Alright, so here now, you'll see our storage is done. So we can throw this up here. Charge up the small rover. Maybe we'll print a second... actually, I don't have any compound. I need more compound. I need to fill in this hole, too. It's getting a little annoying having this hole out here. If you plug in a rover, you can see the arrow. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, because the rover is only one directional, right? So, now this is cool. So the sun's gone down, so the battery is actually still working to power the research overnight. So that's kind of cool. The other thing we hadn't done yet was looked at turbines. I did make small turbines. What about the big turbine? 3,200. That's going to eat up almost all of the rest of my research. I think they require aluminum, right? If we look in here, small turbine, yeah, let's make one of those. Thing is, I don't know if it's actually going to generate any power. There doesn't seem to be any wind right now. Alright. So we got our chair. We got our storage. So, what I think we're going to do... Let's go back to the cave hole. Ugh. Pfft. Oh, wait. You know what? We'll take another storage with us. We'll leave the dynamite here. Oh, I guess there's not another hole for that. Let's do that. Seriously? Who put this big hole here? Oh, that's right, I did. God. Oh. Alright. Let's fix it. Damn it! At least flipping the car isn't all that tough anymore. Wait, am I out of power? Oh, God, if it's not one thing, it's something else. Mistakes were made. Yes, they were. Yes, mistakes were made. Alright, so I wonder if it'll be a good idea to maybe try to drive this all the way down the bottom. It would be nice to be able to take this all the way in there. Though I will say this. We're going to have to fill in this hole, because that is not a wide enough path to be able to do. There we go. A little better. A little better. So what I wanted to do was go down here, down to where the bottom of the tether was that led down this way, because that actually was like a whole other way to get up down here into the other areas. Yep, there it is. It's right there. Oh no, we ran out of power again. Son of a bitch. Did we? Did we run out of power? Looks like it's kind of out of power. All right, that's fine. This will be good, because then we can go find some more research and stuff from down here. Kind of load them up in there. Let's see what else we can find. Got lots of yeah, lots of. Oh snap! Where the hell did that come from? I dug that up before, and it just like fell out of nowhere. There we go. So we'll be able to bring a couple research back with us. More aluminum if we need it. There's plenty of aluminum down here, which is great. Whoa! Oh! Ow! 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 Don't touch those. Damn it! Shit, that hurt. I was thinking that was a seed one. The seeds ones don't hurt you. It's the little ones. It's the little ones and the big ones. The medium ones and the big ones, I suppose, is probably a better. Something I don't have a lot of compound though right now. What's all this over here? Oh, another satellite. Does it have a research? No, it doesn't look like it does. Maybe. Oh yeah, yep, there it is. Yep, we found it. Look at that. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna die. Because we don't have any air. Yes, watch out for those mushrooms, by the way. Yes, I know. Dang mushrooms. Where would you recommend I Download pretzel to my computer. Well, you're gonna download it and install it, right? I would say just yeah, put it on like your E drive, Gussie. You won't need to put it on anything fast. It's just a static sort of application, so not a big deal. All right, good. So there's another research. That's another big research too. That'll be a big one. I kind of wish I could get the car up in here. But that's maybe for the next trip down. Maybe what we'll do for right now is we'll get it loaded up with a bunch of materials to take back up top. We'll take a trip up top. God, look at this. So, yeah, there's a lot of mushrooms. So if you turn them into seeds... See, this would be really sinister if they actually did this. If you turn them into seeds, do the seeds just disappear or do they replant? It looks like they just disappear if you don't pick them up fast enough. Which is ideal. It's like, I want to get rid of these. I don't want them here. Why is there a dynamite here? There's just a little bit of dynamite just kind of hanging out by itself. Oh, there's a boot. Oh, look, there's another thruster here. This is cool. All right, so there's a thruster. Oh, shit. No, don't die. Oh my God, not paying attention. Oh my, alright. I gotta pay attention a little bit more. It's like, oh look, new shiny. Oh, I'm running out of air. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see what's down this tunnel a little ways. More mushrooms, more aluminum. We got a lot of aluminum around this area. Look, there's another thruster. So that's 3 thrusters we've come across so far. And another tunnel that goes down further. Ugh. Air is such a problem, you know. How is it I get so far away? I gotta tether more. Or bring a vehicle. Alright, so let's do this. Let's grab... Oh, we got 2 more research things, right? There's really nothing to... I mean, we could dig this out. Oh, shit. Tether. There's really nothing this satellite is going to do for us. Good source of aluminum here. Alright, let's go back. Throw some of this on the car. That's the other thing too. Get a lot of power on there. Managed to actually farm a lot of power. Kind of interesting. Power. Still got room. Try and get like a really good haul to take back with us. Not sure what else we could use to take back with us though. We could probably do some. We could do more aluminum. We could take more aluminum because we're always going to need more aluminum for stuff. I'm pretty sure. Definitely going to need to go for a bit of a ride up on the surface though. We're going to have to go find us some more compound because we're going to need to make some more storage and stuff with the compound. We got more on storage. Good. Or make the extractor and make a bunch of compound. Yeah, yes. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good idea to do at this point. And we can use... Well, okay, so you have to farm soil for that, though, right? So you have to have canisters of soil that you extract in order to make that happen, right? Oh, there's another research here. Didn't know that was there. Forgot that was there. Or the other thing is we can make the trade platform. Wait. I'm like, I got turned around here for a second. I'm like, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Is that everything? Is that we are? So the car is almost full up. I'm gonna try to get as much on there as I can for driving out with. So, God, it looks so bad in here. I'm like tearing the place up. Alright, this is driving me a little crazy. Let's try a different channel. See what else they have. That was on hype, right? Hip-hop. Actually have a hip-hop section? I'm not a big hip-hop fan, though. So, it's probably not going to go well. Rock. Wish there was a way of doing... Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, shit. Alright, let's not like, daydream with music while we're running out of oxygen. Yeah, I know. I got it. So this is considered their rock channel.
I got dragon blood, what you wanna do, son? I got dragon blood, what you wanna do? I got dragon blood, what you wanna do, son? 'Cause I'm
I don't know. I don't know. Chill, man. There's chill. There's happy. There's pop.
my brother tried to sell me to Count Drogo. Look what happened. A bit hot-headed with that molten golden crown. I stopped the Khalasar, so don't be messing with me now. Look my lover in the eye, winter's coming, so am I. I burned the witch alive, it took my son and husband's lives. But I survived so frisky, now these dragons have my back. Suitors are so frisky and they always try to mac.
Dragon Blood by MC Lars. What the hell is this?
It was karmic retribution.
There's a lot of other music I wish I could play, but there's a lot of things that'll get muted, so we don't want to do that. As usual, evil makes it better. I got dragon blood. What you want to do? God. No. Happy music. Let's try out some happy music. That might be okay. Let's try. We'll try the happy channel for a while. MC Lars is pretty interesting. MC Lars and MC Chris were some of the mains for Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Really? Okay. DJ Twinks in the house. Oh no. I have iHeartRadio and their rock channels ain't nothing like this. Yeah, really. Well, I've got Spotify, you know, but the problem with Spotify is, or anything else, is like I can't stream copyrighted music. I can't. We're not supposed to do that. I try really hard to not stream stuff that's going to get muted. This is cool. See, I like this kind of stuff. It's kind of like just sort of poppy and runs on, and I don't know. What do we want to do with this dynamite, by the way? We'll carry around some dynamite on our back. We have to have mute. Yeah, we have to have stuff that won't mute us. Yeah, exactly. The happy channel? Yeah, I like the happy channel. Can you save the happy, like, can you save the channels? Like, the channels are always there, right? Like, so I just have to pick the happy channel. Now, whether you save the tracks or not, that's different. That's different. All right, so what else do we want to do to sort of round out our gathering mission here? I guess we can probably grab a little bit more laterite. Just kind of fill up our backpack with what we can get. We'll take it all back with us, and we'll go head back to the base. Do some more researching. Get some more of that started, because we got another nice, what looks like another nice long researcher to do. Start unlocking some more stuff. Oxygen! I need air! Need air! There we go. Energy's always good, too. Pick up energy while we're in here. We need more power. We must have more power. I think we're good. I think we're full up. Alright, let's drive this puppy out of here. Heading back with my booty. What the hell just happened there? And we're out. Yay! Nice. Alright. Good deal. Good deal. Wow, that other research is still going. tell you, man, you got a really big leap out of the car seat anymore. Maybe that's because of where it's positioned. All right, let's try this. Let's try. See if we can get some more power on the base, if that will make some of this go faster. It is definitely making things go faster. It's also charging up the battery a lot faster as well. Let's get take some of this aluminum off of here. We'll get some more processed. Spotify has at least 2 playlists of Twitch music or non-copyright sounds. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. And I know, yeah, they have a lot of NCS, and I know a lot of the like the Monster Cat stuff can be played on Twitch as well without getting muted, but not all of it. So, and I have my own lists of other music, and a lot of it's kind of that electronica kind of stuff that, you know, it doesn't get muted. That's, you know, it's not like I can play like mainstream kind of things. Alright, what do we got? We got 7,500 bytes right now. What else can we still research here? Medium generator. That takes coal, right? That'll require coal. Small batteries. Not really in need of batteries at the moment. So I'm not too worried about that. Medium platform B. So the difference between A and B, medium platform A has a double in the middle and some singles on the sides. This one just has a double in the middle, but that's it. What would be the significance of that? I don't know. Less to construct, maybe? Less resources to use? You could have just put the whole medium storage on the smelter. Yes, I could have. Now that you mention that, yes, I could have. So we actually have an okay, we're gonna unlock beacon because that's only 100. The crane, we don't need the crane or the drill head yet. The winch, don't need the winch. We could do the shuttle. We could actually start working on space stuff, but I think we're maybe not quite there yet. And then the various seats for said shuttles. And then finally, we were talking about modules. So, mineral extractor would let us do as much compound as we want. Hydrazine, fuel condenser, trade platform. Trade platform, 4,000 for trade. Oof. That seems like a bunch. What I'd really like to do is, let's see, where is it at? So where's our storage? Okay, so here's the storage, right? So there's the extra large storage, which costs 3,000 to research. I wonder how much you can actually put on there. Looks like there's a lot of mount points on that. I mean, because like one of these storage will hold 8, so I'm guessing maybe that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know, maybe there's like 20 spots on there. It's actually pretty nice. Right size to take a solar or a wind turbine? For where? For what? What do you mean, for the side of the medium platform? Is that what you're talking about? Like, so if you have, like, medium platform here, like medium platform B, yeah, that would take just... That would take just, just one of those. Either a battery or a turbine or something like that. A domed extra-large storage platform can be printed on top of a large rover or an extra-large platform. It contains 31 Tier 1 storage slots. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks for that. And that would require having extra large platforms, which is going to cost me 3,000. How much do we have left in research to actually discover? Let's take a look. Let's see what's left on here. $2,700 left here. 2 compound and 2 aluminum to make? Okay, alright. Yeah, we're going to have to go find some more compound sources because we're running a little low on compound. Though I could make a ground thing, whatever, a dirt analyzer thing. That'd be fine. So that has about 15 minutes left to go at its current rate. That's fine. And then, of course, we have what we brought back, right? What the fuck? Oh, wrong buttons. See, this is the thing, man. You push the wrong buttons and doom, you're like in trouble. All right, let's do this. Let's just put that on there for right now. We'll throw that up there. So that's cool. So 30. How many did you say? 31 Tier 1 storage slots. That's big. That's a big piece of storage. I want to keep those kind of tied down. Build another research station? Yeah, I suppose I could do a second one. Would make them go faster, right? But it would use a lot more power. But yeah, I could do a second one. There's no reason why I couldn't. Let's try to yeah, see now. Alright, I need more. Okay, so there was something else that I saw. Research-wise, right? Okay, so let's do this. Take a look. So there's an extra large platform that we could build. There was also... Alright, medium platform B. There was another research that I thought I had seen. I mean, storage. There was like a... There was a very different, like... platform or storage or something. I don't know that I can't find it now. What is that? Large platform C. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh, this is it. Okay, so these are the other platforms, the large platforms, right? So there's large D and large C. So large C gives you 2 doubles and what looks like 20 singles. That's cool. You had 3 research on 1 station? That's cool. This is nice, because this is actually acts as a large platform, so you'd be able to put research on it, and on top of that... See, this would make a nice platform... Oh, shoot. Figures. There's a damn storm coming. Alright, we're going to have to get inside. What's nice about that is it's got sort of built-in storage for for things like the printer, right? You can put the storage on there for the printer and not have to use like separate storage modules that you print in order for that and to do that. So that might actually not be, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll try and actually make one of those. There's definitely a much bigger choice in the platforms that you can actually use now, which kind of changes how you deal with building your base and stuff, so. I will say this is kind of a pain in the ass, though. Having to wait out storms is kind of a pain. It's a neat little mechanic, but it just kind of slows everything down because it's like, oh shit, I gotta go sit and wait now. Alright. Good for the smelter and the mineral extractor. Only 2 aluminum for platform C. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll do that. Let's go in here. So, platform C. Alright, so that's unlocked. And platform D. Let's unlock that as well. So we're good with those. So let's take a look at what we need there. So, fabricator. So, large platform C. 2 aluminum. Damn, that's big. That's a big platform. That's really nice. And then the other one is D. So this is kind of cool. This has 10 doubles. 10 doubles that you can actually mount stuff to. So that's pretty cool too. I like this though. Because this one it doesn't look like you wouldn't be able to. This would be really strictly for storage modules and stuff like that. You couldn't put something that you couldn't put a machine on that. This one at least you can. Yeah, let's make one of these. So let's print one of those out. We'll use that to replace the one for the smelter. And then we can throw a lot of our metals and stuff on the well, the smelter will make stuff, and then just there'll be a lot more space for it to put stuff out too. God, look how fast it's going. Yeah, when you've got more energy on the base, man, I'll tell you, stuff prints a heck of a lot faster, that's for sure. Hey, Diffid, how are you? Good to see you, man. Platform D is good for solar and wind farms and batteries. Oh, yeah. Okay, because there are a bunch of doubles. That's right. That'd be a great idea. That would be an awesome idea. All right, let's do this. Let's get let's take these research. We'll sort of drop them off. Actually, let's probably take that off of there for right now. We can throw that up there. All right, let's wait a minute, can I not take my smelter off of there now? Oh, you have to unplug it first. Why, oh, maybe I have to take everything off, too? There. So, I can move the platform around. Can I not take the smelter off of there? It looks like there's a thing, like, it almost wants to do something. I thought you could remove these modules. Doesn't seem like it's going to let me pull that off of there now. Well, that sucks. Just saw we're getting a shredder in the next update. What, for Astroneer? I'm really kind of not happy right now because I can't get my smelter off of that off of this platform. So does that mean I have to build a new smelter if I want to use it on this platform? That's kind of useless, actually. I mean, it's nice to have all the extra storage available, right? And it looks cool. That won't reach that far. You can shred no longer used components. We'll also be able to pick up crashed ship parts that you previously couldn't pick up before and shred them. Gives you scrap, which you can trade for mats using the trade platform. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Chicken tetrazzini. Nice. Put the mineral extractor on there then. Yeah, we can do that. That kind of sucks, though. I really thought that you could pull these modules off. Right? I thought that you could actually take these apart. Because, like, you can do that for some other things, right? There's other modules where you can do that. Now, maybe it, like, alright, let's check something out. So, like, for the crane? Yeah, or for the vehicle bay? Yeah, so you can't do that with the vehicle bay either. Examine. No, it doesn't let us take that off of there. Well, that sucks. There is wind blowing right now. We want to have that on the base. There we go. Nice. That works up there. I like that. I like that. So, and those are all singles, though. No doubles on there. So... So what did we talk about for tech, right? Mineral extractor. I suppose that might be a good one to use, especially like. All right, so let's check some things. So we could either put the mineral extractor. We could put the trade platform there. I guess it would be good for the mineral extractor. We can put a lot of canisters on there. And it'll keep using them and extracting stuff, right? I mean, ideally, though, the smelter is like the perfect one to put on there. Because it would just keep pulling in more and more and more. What other choices do we have? The hydrazine catalyzer. That'd be kind of... Yeah, you could load up a lot of hydrazine, too. What do we have here? Terrain analyzer? No. Yeah, let's do the mineral extractor. It's only 500. That's good. Now that we can make one of those, that's cool. Is that that's a fabrication, right? So medium printer, smelter, mineral extractor. We need 2 compound for that. Ugh, I need compound. Well, my smelter's down here. It's still working. Oh, but it doesn't have any power. Well, does it have power? It won't smelt because it doesn't have any power. My base is going to look like shit right now. There we go. Alright, let's do that. So the other thing, too, is we could take... Oh, and put a lot of these up here. This is why I'd like to have that as a smelting table, but I have no reason to make another smelter at this point. But if I go make another base somewhere, then that would be the ideal thing to do there. Oh, we do have more of these. Hang on. Good there. Suppose we could probably throw all of this aluminum up on the side there. We got a lot of aluminum, so this has been good. Definitely good to have that. Put those on the other side. Copper storage on that side. This will give us another one of these. We can go try to farm a lot of compound. That would be ideal. How much longer do we have to go on this piece of research, too? Only about 100 bytes. Okay, so that's only going to take about another minute. And then what we'll do is we'll throw another piece of research on there before we go driving off to go get some more stuff. So that it's actually going to continue to run while we're gone. Now, what we still haven't done... Well, we have a medium rover. We still haven't made a large rover yet, have we? What do we need for large? Small, medium. All right, we haven't figured that. We haven't researched that yet. So, let's take a look. Where's the vehicles? Is that here? Yes. Large rover 6,000. Oof. Yeesh. That's expensive. It's expensive. Alright, let's see what we get out of these little ones. 2,500. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we'll get 2,500 going on that one. That'll take about 10 minutes. So let's go do some. We'll go do some compound excavating. We need compound. Where's a good direction to go that we haven't gone in yet? We've gone kind of that way. Let's go over this mountain over here. You know what would be really good if I remember to bring with me? Let's grab a small solar. Where's my small? Oh, okay, there. We'll take that with us. That'll keep the car charged up, so we don't have to have the organic with us. Throw some power on there. Expensive but worth it. What, for the large rover? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna definitely want to get to that next. That'll be one of the next things to do. But not quite there yet. Yay, compound! Woot! I love how you just jump right the hell out of there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's. All right, let's get the get our inhibitor mod. Man, that just sucks that all. You know what? I'll tell you what. We're gonna leave that like that. I just got all that freaking compound from using the inhibitor mod. And I didn't even hit anything underneath of the surface. There's more here too. Nice. I really don't have a lot of resin either. Let's grab some resin. The only thing I worry about, though, is that, like, those sources of those materials, like, I'll drive past it and I'll see this, and, like, that thing will still pop up that says that there's some there. Does it make it grow back any faster? That'll be interesting to find out. We'll come back to those another time. We'll see how we do there. You're not digging down? I can. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I do dig down, I'd get more. Obviously. Ugh. So let's do this. Let's take that off. So what I was thinking was, if I don't dig down, it gets a lot of the stuff from the surface, but it leaves a lot of the rest of it underneath of there, right? And now you'll see that the little tooltip has gone away. Yeah, see, there's more. There's definitely more compound down here. I don't know. I wasn't sure if, like, because the thing is, like, if you're using that mod on the tool and not actually digging down, it seems like it really, it gets like 4 of those like filled up really fast. I don't know. It's kind of something doesn't seem right about it when you harvest with that tool, with that mod on the tool. It doesn't seem to work the same. Like, it's like you get more out of it than you should or something. I'm not sure. I always dig and get everything I can find and then cover up the hole. Yeah, that's agreed. But since you have the inhibitor mod now, you know, the question is, does that somehow, you know, do something different for you? I don't know. With harvesting resources, I honestly don't know. Adding the wide mod would make it faster. Yes. Yes, it would. So what are you suggesting? That I should get the wide mod? That's all these. Alright. Yeah, there's the narrow. There's the wide. It would make that all harvest much faster, wouldn't it? Oh, man. So much research, so little time. And there, I covered up my hole again. Did the research grow back yet? No, didn't. So here's another interesting idea. If I put my light stick on here, that's nice because that'll actually light up the area at night around where I'm driving a little better. Not great, but better. It'd be nice if that was actually sticking out in front. Ah! Hole. Big hole. Cave hole. Ah! What is in that hole? That's a big hole down there. I need my light back. Anything down there that's really worth going down there for? Not particularly yet. But that might lead somewhere else that was much more interesting. We're on a compound run though, so let's see if we can keep getting more compound. I hear a storm coming too. Yep, storm coming. There's a hurricane a-coming! I use the inhibitor when I'm harvesting organic mats on the... Yeah, that's really what it's made for. So that you can harvest that kind of stuff without pulling up all the dirt and everything. Which is fine, I know that. I happen to have it in my inventory. Alright, let's see. I gotta make sure I don't lose sight of where my base is. But now I'm in the middle of a storm. And here come the boxes. The Ups man is very unhappy with me again. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to him. That was sort of a quick passing storm. Let's go over here. That's a double. I got a twofer. Okay, home base is over behind this mountain. It's actually a pretty cool looking little mountain. Like, it'd be nice to like dig a little hole in there and make a home out of that. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, so here's another tunnel, cave tunnel entrance. Wonder what's in here. I don't know, I can't get in there. Dang it, I'm out of power. Are you serious?
That's how we do it on Nexus, Cupcake.
Tibor23, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think we'll avoid going down there for now. Now that it's daylight out here again, let's keep, we'll keep on keeping on for a little bit. Let's see if we can find some more compound. Get our compound, and maybe, yep, there we go. There's some more compound. Excellent. Whee! And we gotta make sure we clean up after ourselves. Filling in all our holes. There we go. I keep doing that. Alright, let's get these up here. Alright, good. Let's see if we can find some more. Got a room for a good bit more before we head back, so just have to make sure we don't lose our way. Alright, so... Oh, wow. Check out the... What the... So, look up in the sky. What the hell is that? Alright, that looks like a broken planet. Y'all see that? There's a planet up there, but it looks like it's like in like wedges or slices or something. Like this here looks like a sort of like a quarter cutout wedge that fits in like right here. That's really weird. Alright, well, maybe a little bit of a rendering glitch that they got going on there. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we can build a spaceship and go there. Wouldn't that be awesome? More compound, yes. Hey Neens, how are you? How is happy 4th of July? How is your 4th of July going so far? Have you ever built a shuttle and gone to other planets? Yes, I have. Yeah. I did that a long time ago when we were playing this quite early in the development of the game. We actually, I worked with some other folks, my son and another streamer, Bella. We tried to erase the moon. We were in a multiplayer game and we actually went to the moon and tried to erase it. I've been to the other, some of the other planets. I think I've been probably to all of them at least once. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, we actually worked on trying to erase the moon once. It was really, really cool. That's kind of like an objective that I have for myself. I want to do that again. I want to try that again, actually. It didn't work that well. It worked okay. It was alright. Soloing Astroneer today? Yeah. Just it's, hey, it's a holiday and I'm home and I figured, you know what? I'm just going to have some fun playing some Astroneer today. So that's what we've been doing. So we've been going since this morning. And then what I'm going to do, I think around 6 or so, we're going to switch over to do some more Darkest Dungeon in our Darkest Dungeon setup. I think we're going to do that, a little bit of that later. So I hope you'll all hang around for that. That'll be a lot of fun. But this has been good. This has just been kind of relaxing. Just kind of listen to tunes. And... build stuff. And break stuff. And die at the hands of merciless UPS boxes. Alright, let's see if we got, let's get some more of these back up here. As you can see, I'm on a compound run. You were playing last night? Oh, were you really? Okay, that's cool. What do you think of all the new changes and stuff? You liking it? I can't wait till it finally goes gold. I'll really be happy. We'll have to get in and do some more multiplayer stuff with having more people in. Because I think, maybe it was you that was talking about that too. We were talking about how they're going to have, you know, up to 8 people, I think, is the plan. Now you get like maybe up to 8 in the servers. God, it's so hard to see. Another cave hole. A lot of cave holes. Oh, damn it, we're out of power. Ugh. Experimenting with all the gun modifiers. Yeah. Yeah, all the mods for the tool are really cool. Lots of stuff to do with those. So much purple in chat. Yes, I know. There's a lot of purple. Purple is the color of the day, I suppose. Purple's cool. It's the color of Twitch. Wait a minute. What? Why am I not going anywhere? I'm stuck. Seriously? Am I really, honestly, actually stuck on a rock? There we go. Oh, and now we're out of... Oh, look, there's power. Look at that. We found a nice big power resource right smack dab in the middle. What is this? What is that? What did we just find? Is this for hydrazine? Is that what that is? What is this? What am I harvesting here? It's not popping up and telling me. Oh, it's ammonium. Is that for hydrazine? For, like, making hydrazine? You unlocked your final research last night? Okay, that's cool. So you've been playing on my nights off. Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, yeah, okay, so for rocket fuel. Okay. That's, okay. Don't ask me why I'm digging it all up then, but it's here. And the sun's coming up, so now we actually get some solar. Alright, let's try to head back to our base and then maybe see if we find a little more compound along the way. That might be good. Try to top off all the compound. The color of Imperials, yes. Oh, there we go. Compound. Yay, more compound. Sweet. And of course, if I really need anything for the car, I can just get some organic, but that's okay. Hey, Bookworm. Yes, we've been up for a while. God, have we actually been up for... Oh, it's over 6 hours? Okay. It's a marathon! I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey, here's this one that has the stuff on it again. The plant. Oh, even more compound. Look at this. Well, there's a lot of compound over here. There's a big spot over there as well. Let's, Is that it? Are we filled up on storage now? I think we are. Yeah, it looks like we are. I'll grab a few more. Just take back whatever we can take with us here. Just grab off the surface. There we go. Nice. Best Evil Sun coming up clip ever. Was that the one that had the thing with the 2001: A Space Odyssey playing in song playing in the background? The truck looks top heavy a little bit, My problem is I gotta find my way back to the base. I think we gotta go this way. What the hell? Boxes. There's boxes flying at me again. Look, and I want to grab the resource thing here, and I can't. I'm going to be lost. I can't tell if the storm is getting worse or better, if it's coming near me or going away. I have no idea. Got really green. What the hell is going... Okay, there's another storm. There's a second storm. I can't see a damn thing. Alright. Okay, maybe this is a good time for me to take a quick bio. And I gotta go... I gotta talk to the wifey before they disappear. So, I'll be right back. Because they're heading out for tonight. So, I'll be back. Give me just a couple minutes. Go grab a drink refill or some food or whatever. Which I'm gonna need to do soon, too. I'm gonna have to get some food. But, be right back, everybody. That's good. So I'm in on the station thing, but it's not telling me. So this is Pretzel, right? And it's not telling me. We're on the happy station. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's Fade. So I thought that was. Hello, everybody. I'm back. What do you mean about damn time? I'll get back when I'm damn good and ready. Damn it. I had to get food. Like, okay, so there was two things wrong. One was apparently they were downstairs trying to, like, we have one of those soap dispenser things in the kitchen sink, like in one of the holes in the back of the kitchen sink. So they were trying to fill it. So they get underneath and took the bottle off. And I guess what they were doing is they pushed down on one of the pipes, and it actually separated the pipe that goes down into the J-trap for the drain or whatever. And she was worried about that. I'm like, no, you just got to pull it back up out of there. She didn't know what had happened because apparently Noah was down under there for that. So I had to go figure out what was going on with that. And I had to go bio. And then I grabbed some food. So I have more of the... we still had some more heat up for the Dorito chicken casserole bake. Whatever. And so I have some of that. So that's what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. So listen here, you. What? Yeah, hey, yeah, Gussie's gonna give me the smackdown now. The recipe? Yeah, Gussie actually has it. She probably would get it to you faster than I would, because I'm really slow about shit like that. But, dude, it is so good. Alright. So we need to head back to base, if we can find it. I think it was over this way. But I'm not really 100% sure. Brats for you? Really? That's cool. Brats are good. Alright, let's see. We need... What do we need? We need some more organic. No, not that. So it seems like organic gathering is sort of the thing that we need to have right now for powering up. Oh, well, I keep not turning this back on either. That's probably not helping. Oh, and the fireworks have begun. There we go. First big boomer of the day. Pull up and post the recipe in your food porn channel. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, go for it. Actually, if you wouldn't mind, if you do that, Gussie, like, would you mind putting it in mine as well? Hey, Lee, welcome back. Alright, something's not right here because I feel like I'm lost. Alright, let's turn that on. Because I was never in a spot where I had been surrounded by all of these little chasm things. I get the... Well, maybe we're supposed to be back over this way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm so lost. Why does this always happen to me? Especially when it's dark and I can't see where the hell I'm going. Well, there's some resin. There's more compound. Keep getting stuck on everything too. You were on the other side of those? Every single time I watch Evil play, this is... I get lost. I do. So do I need to go around this other mountain over here? Is that what the problem was? Seriously. There's a freaking storm coming. Wait, what just happened there? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, wait a minute, where? Well, dude, you were talking about me getting lost earlier. I'm not lost yet. I'm not dead! Now, this damn storm would leave me alone. Sure, boxes, come on, let's go. Let's just keep piling it on. I'll eat. Thank you, Gussie. I'm seeing funny colors. Maybe. Maybe. Too many shrooms. Wasn't the compass there for the long time? I remember when I tried to build an energy net around the planet. Well, I think if I point at myself while I'm actually standing on the ground, I can check that out. I need to go get a water refill soon, too. See, if I get out and I point to myself, and you can see the star track above is always on the east-west, right? The question is, which side did I come? Which side did I come from? East or west? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember having to go through these mountains, though. That's my problem. That's why I keep thinking I was over on this side. So I don't remember having to cross those mountains at all. It was only visible at certain conditions, but as long as I have the game, I remember a compass. Yeah, as far as I know. How you doing, Tally? It's good to see you, man. I mean, the compass has always been there when you point to yourself while you're standing on the ground. But yes, it doesn't do you much good when you're actually in the rover. I swear I'm back this way. This is I swear that this is the direction that I'm supposed to be heading towards. Because I remember the snow-capped peaks. I'm pretty sure this is where we came from. There's those two monuments and the resource things in the middle. Yeah, I think this is the way we came. And if not, we still get some more research out of it. So I'm good with that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the satellite that we tried to free. Free the satellites! So we're heading in the right direction. You've had it since it first released in alpha? What, this game or the compass? Or both? Yeah, so that was another satellite that was buried. We did manage to get we got the research off of that one, didn't we? Yeah. We did take the research there. That's the one that had the big disc with it. Oh, there it is. There's our home. We've found our home. Yay. Something I was talking about with Lauren the other night too was we still don't know how you get the tech for tapping trees. Like tapping trees as an organic resource. I would like to figure that out. You put beacons at space wrecks so you can navigate. That's not a bad idea, actually. All right. I have returned home. Research. So, interestingly enough, can you... Yeah, we can do that. Watch this. Can I plug that in? It's not going to let me plug that in, is it? Son of a gun. To let you go that way. Okay, so here you go. So there, now you can see the one-way direction of power. All right. So did we figure out, have we done large rovers yet? And I think that was that here? Beacon. I don't think we did. No, we didn't research okay, so here's the large. 6,000. We're gonna need it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna make us a large rover. I'll have to move the little one, but we'll make a big one. Oh, I guess I gotta move it. I like to move it, move it. No, don't take the chair off. Damn! That's big! And it takes 4 aluminum? Seriously? That's it? Oh my god. That was huge. Watch this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Backpack full. No! My backpack is full! Damn, that is big. That is a big rover, I'm telling you. That's awesome. Alright, we're making that. We're making that right now. Yes, you can put the chair on the front of the car. Yes, you can. You like that, Neens? See? Yeah, you can hang it off the front of the car. On the medium. And probably, maybe on the big one, too. I don't know if the big one actually has that or not, but yeah, you can do it. You can do that. And yes, you can get extenders to power stuff further away. Yeah, I was aware of that too. The big one you can as well? Alright, very cool. Very cool. So this is my first big rover for this. I haven't built this before. I'm liking the new rovers. They're pretty cool. Can you put the 3-seater on the front? I don't know. I think the 3-seater... Doesn't this 3-seater, isn't that a 4 position? Doesn't that require 4 spots? I don't think maybe you could. You should? Is it only a 2-spotter or a 4-spotter? Oh, maybe you could. I guess maybe, yeah, I guess maybe it is only a 2-spotter. Okay. Look at it. It's glorious. It's wonderful. I'm going to climb on it. I want to climb on top. I can't get on top of my rover. I want to stand on it. There we go. Victory! Victory is ours this day! Ah, yes! Woohoo! Yeah! 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 That's how we do it. It's so big, yes. And now research crane? Yeah. Yeah. The front and back are 4 spots? Yeah, they are. I see that. I see that. Okay. So I'm trying to drink water out of the bottle without spilling it all over my face. Jeez. So now, is this pretty much the equivalent of what the old large rover was, or is this actually? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So there's actually a 4-spot on the front and the rear. I thought you meant like on the top, in the front and the rear. Wow, that's nuts. Oh, cool. Look at that. Check that shit out. So when you do this, it turns it into like a little power thing, like that. That's awesome. I wonder if that's for like when you link it together too, so that you can't put anything there when you link them together if you like put multiple ones together. Once you put a crane on, it's stuck though? Oh, really? I have no need for a crane vehicle, though, right now. None whatsoever. So there you go. Look at this. That's great. Oh my god, it's freaking huge. But look at the power go down. Oh my god. The power consumption is massive. Holy shit. That's crazy. I used up like the entire battery pack just like driving around that little tiny bit. That's nuts. Hey Al, welcome back. Hey Lazabeth, welcome back. How are you? You could do 2 singles? Yeah, you can hang 2 singles off the front. That's true. That's true. Sorry. I'm being a pig. This is just so good though. It really is. I mean, really, like, honestly, that was, like, crazy amounts of power usage right there. I get the feeling that that maybe is not balanced. that's not working properly, but I'm not sure. Does it drive the same if you're in the front end like that? I don't know. Are you talking about like if I'm driving it with the chair on top as opposed to being in the front end as far as the power usage? Let's check some. Let's see. Oh shit! Well, apparently right now it thinks I'm sitting in the back end. So apparently there is a designated front and rear. But look, the power usage is just massive. Look at that. I don't see this as being very viable right now. The power usage is just, it's prohibitive. Look, I'm barely like going anywhere, but as soon as I tap the button, you can see like, you see how much power gets used just by, yeah, something's not right with that. It's not, it strikes me as being not working as intended, but I don't know for sure. So, but now what would be kind of cool is, let's try something else. So let's jump in here. Why am I going the wrong way again? Ugh. So can we do that? It's still doing the wrong direction. And of course now we're out of power. So this is the kind of cool stuff I like to experiment with a little bit. Let's see if oh, we have some organic here. Yeah. So that's going to charge this up back here first. That's interesting. Need a medium battery. Well, but the thing is, like, I mean, you see how much power is actually in there, though. It's like, it has its own, I mean, if you have to bring a battery along to make this work, I don't know. I don't necessarily think that's a great way to make that work. And again, same thing. I could, you know, easily make another medium solar. I need more copper for that. Actually, I don't have a lot of copper, do I? All right, more research. Let's get the research thing going here. 1,200. Not a lot. That's okay. We'll let that go for a bit. We didn't really pull a lot of copper out. I have one here. No, that's aluminum. One there. Storm coming again? Seriously? Alright, let's go hang out in the base while I finish eating while the storm is blowing through. Maybe make that extractor now? Yeah, maybe. The mineral extractor is way OP. I agree. When you can just farm up dirt and turn it into anything you want. Oh, there's another copper here too. That's good. I am going to need some more lithium. I've only got the one lithium right now left that I could use for a small battery, but not for a large. Wait. What am I making? What did I print? Oh, for a minute there, I was like, okay, so solar. Yeah, I wanted another solar. I was like, wait, that doesn't look like a solar panel printing. What did I do? Oh no, I used all my copper. For some things, you have to farm up a lot of dirt. Rare stuff is like 8 to 1. Yeah. Well, but that would allow me to make, like, lithium, for example, because lithium is rare. Oh, I do have some more copper over there, too. That's cool. Oh, God, what is this music? Ah! Oh man, things are like flopping all over the place. Alright, let's see. Plenty of compound now. So that's good. How's our research going? Actually, now that we got 2 solar panels on there, we're probably making more than enough power. Only 80? Oh. 3 minutes till that one's done, and then we'll try and get the big one on there again. We'll see how we do there. You just put storage full of canisters on a large crane rover with a drill, and it fills them up all automatically? Really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. So here's the thing too, like I could put like some massive storage on the back of this. Well, you can what? You can print large, you know, this, so this storage, the large storage you could throw on here. You could print an extra large storage on there, couldn't you? Would it let you print like some extra large? I don't know if you'd really want to put an extra large storage up there, but I guess you could. Now you want to play? Would put all the power sources on the medium rover and print 2 large storages for the large rover. Okay. That might be a good idea. I may have to go downstairs and get some more of that. God, that is so delicious. So you're saying do this, right? So do that. And then take the solar, throw that on there too. That'll keep that stored, ready to go. So, all right, so let's take a look at some things here. So from a pure research perspective, mineral extractor, 3,000 bytes. Sure, why not? I have research to spare. So what we'll do, fabricator, large platform. Okay, so if we're going to make a mineral extractor, it'd probably be good to use a platform C, right? We'll make a platform C because then you have all the space on the side to put all the canisters, right? All right, we need 2 aluminum for that. Time to restart. No, you don't have to restart in multiplayer. If somebody wanted to like just join the game, they can. somebody could just send a request to join or something, or I can send them a join thing. Did they add hosted servers? No, not yet. Not yet. I mean, like, I would host it, but it's basically it's a peer-to-peer thing, and, like, I would be the one running it. Keep each kind of resource to always have a catalog of them all. Oh, good idea. Yes, so that you can make more of them. Okay. So, where do we want to put this? My base looks like ass right now. Really? A mineral extractor only costs you 2 compound to produce? Wow. That's cheap. That's really cheap to make. And now when you play multiplayer, everyone keeps what they have on them at logout. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't done multiplayer since a lot of the updates and stuff, so we'll get there. No. Which way is... Okay, see, I hate this. It always makes them face the wrong way. Just saying. And then we're going to have to rotate the table around again. It never makes those go the way I want them to go. It's weird. Alright, so compound, resin, organic, ammonium, laterite, malachite, coal, titanium, lithium. Alright, so let's say we're going to make, and I have a lithium. So this is cool. We can make another lithium. This is what we're going to do. Because I want to make another large battery. So we're going to have to see. So how many of those, how many canisters are we going to need? Canisters of soil. No. That one. That one. Probably gonna take like 8. Ah. Now, the thing that I probably should do is maybe go find a mountain to start digging into. Start making a base into or something like that. But we'll at least be able to start making a lithium when we get to that point. The devs posted a YouTube blog a couple days ago that had a lot of good info on the next update. I haven't watched that yet. I saw that it had been posted, but I had not gotten to actually watch it yet. So the boost mod and wide mod will help it go faster, as well as more canisters. Yeah, I know I need more canisters. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should start working on a little bit of that. So for canisters, we need resin, right, for canisters. What do we need for those mods, though? Let's go back to here. So, the boost mod. What does the boost mod do? I haven't used that one before, I don't think. Oh, and we're we're out of research. Oh shit. We need more research. More science. Must have more science. How many does this one get? 4,100. How fast is that going? 100. It's like a turbo sucker. Yes, blinded me with science. All right. So what's our mountain situation here? We got that one over there, with the jaggy little peak on it. We have some resin. We didn't gather a lot of resin. That was mostly a big compound run. So maybe what we could do now is, like somebody was saying, maybe what we'll do is we'll get. Let's do this. Let's get the large. Yeah, see, it's my controls are now backwards. Large storage, okay. For compound. Well, I guess now we know what we're doing with all that compound we went and fetched, right? Why does it think there's more compound? I don't know. Oh, okay. Just took them right out of my backpack. That's why I was like, wait a minute, they weren't there. What? Alright. So, I have this big table over here. I went and built this table for something else. Was that supposed to be for that? I guess maybe it was. Alright, we'll have to figure out what else to do with this table over here. We can put a thruster on it. Let's put a thruster on the table and see if that works. A thruster table. For the smelter, but you couldn't move it. Right, that's right, because we did... Oh, right, we were going to do that for the smelter. Right, and then we couldn't take the smelter off of here, which really kind of pissed me off. Now, am I going to have to turn the car around to get it? No, I guess I don't. Okay, so the other storage is there, so... Yep, let's do that. Now, we talked about doing another canister. Let's build a canister. So we have multiple canisters. Oh, only one resin per canister? Okay, that's cool. That's good. And we can build those on the fly, too, as we get more resin while we're out roaming the world. And we have more here. Did I take my other canister off of there, though? No, I didn't. No, well, that's a Jenny. Jenny. Did I take it off of here? I did. Where is it? Oh, it's up. That's a Jenny. I don't think I need the Jenny. Got 2 canisters. Did I put one on here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so it's on there. So we can do this too. Well, we need the mods, right? So if we're gonna, let's check out the. So we did the mods, right? So, all right, let's look at that for a second. So canister, work light, beacon, inhibitor mod we got, boost mod, okay, and all right, so we can make the boost mod. That's cool. And then the other one was the wide mod. Did I not buy the wide mod? Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I did. Oh, 1,600. That's right. We didn't have enough. Now we barely have enough. So there we go. Now we've unlocked that mod as well. Wide mod. All right, what do we need? Copper? Copper for a wide mod. I think we still have... There's a few copper here. There we go. That'll be cool. So we're going to have to check that out. So boost will make it go faster, right? And let's see if we can throw the aluminum there. We'll take this with us for more storage. Because more storage is important. Ah! It's getting away. Oh, shoot. You know what I could have done? I could have done what I tried to do before. We just take the whole thing and... Jeez. Do that. Alright, so... Another medium storage. Try and print some more storage because we're definitely going to need them for hauling more stuff back. Especially if we're going to make a lot of canisters. If I could make a... Wow, we could make a shit ton of canisters. And put them on there. And just have all these canisters to bring back full of soil. Start digging out the mountain over here. That could be interesting. We should try that. Because I would like to make a sort of like an indoor mountain base. That'd be kind of cool. If we start hollowing out a mountain somewhere, we'll definitely wind up with a lot of a lot of material. A little low on the power right now, though. You could carry 64 canisters on that large rover if it was filled with medium storages. Yes. Yes. That'd be amazing. And maybe we will do that. We'll have to find some compound along the way, and then we can make more canisters. Wow. It's going to be like a major canister compound dirt retrieval mission. I don't know. We'll see. Takes a lot of time to print this, though, without any power. That's the thing. Sun's down. I've got no solar. I have a wind turbine over here, but it's not spinning. It's not doing anything right now. So that's not helping. Use small generators with plants for fuel. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I have a few. Honestly, I just totally forgot. But yes, it does make things go a little faster. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Majestic. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, I always forget to do, like, to go harvest up the organic and stuff, because it can be a pain to have to go do that sometimes. And I gotta change out the mods, too. So what's... Okay, so I guess I could take the canister off, throw the inhibitor mod on, and then just go harvest the crap out of... No, that didn't work. Alright, so we have inhibitor mod. That didn't seem to be inhibiting anything. Wide and inhibitor, maybe? There we go. That didn't work before. Now I gotta fix my tether. There we go. No power? Oh my gosh, how much power does it take now? Do those mods actually require you to have a lot more power? I also don't have my solar panel on my back anymore either. Let me go grab that. For some reason I left that behind. Inhibitor and wide. Okay, so can you not use the boost though? Does that not help with gathering of organic as well, or does it, or is that just not one that you can use for that? Damn storms! Oh, jeez, really, really, really? Oh, now I gotta go hide inside for a little while. It does, but sucks the power quick. Oh, okay, okay. All right, maybe that's why I was using up the power so fast. All right, makes sense. Makes sense. It's all good. It's all good. Here comes the UPS man. 'Cause I'm the ups man. You just crashed out? Well, it is still alpha, technically. Alpha or beta, I don't know. I don't know what they consider it. I don't know if they consider it to be a beta at this point. I don't think they do. It's still, like, heavily being developed, so I think they still consider it to be an alpha, but it's, like, in early access, and then they'll probably go beta, like, shortly before they actually decide to go full live, is kind of what I'm thinking. The storms seem to take a lot longer nowadays. What is the deal with that? Alright, more storage. Let's get more storage on the back of the car. Let's do another one. Alright. So you're saying that the boost mod takes a lot of power, so we'll turn that off for the moment. Where can we get, where's a good source of organic around here? There really isn't a lot. Oh, there's more. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're good there. We got the solar panel. We're going to want to put the battery back on at some point onto the car. Let's go throw another storage up there. Wow, we're actually almost filled up on storage. This is good. There we go. That's our last one. So there you go. A full 8 storage modules on the back. We can grab the battery and bring that with us along with the solar panel. We should be good. And actually, I guess we could put another storage there. That would be a good one to do. Let's do another. Let's print another one. So next we need to figure out, I think we're going to we'll head for this sort of double peaked mountain over there, and maybe we'll go dig in there a little bit. Start digging out a cavern. And in doing so, we gotta find some resin along the way too. We're going to need to find a good source of resin, some places with some, so we can make some more canisters. God, can you imagine me making 64 canisters? That's going to be nuts. That's gonna be nuts. Alright, there's another storage. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, we need to hook them up. So here's the other problem that I had. Alright, we gotta move this. Right? Because we're driving the wrong frickin' way. So we need to put this on this side. There we go. Three or 4 resin and keep one for the extractor to make more resin. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I keep one handy. Alright, so here we go. So we got power, we got our big ass driver train thing going on here. We're gonna head for the mountain peak over there. But we have to stop and get our research. Only one here? Yeah, just one. So we gotta find us a nice little source of resin to get us started. There we go. Oh, found some! Yay! Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, we're using... Holy crap! What the hell just happened there? I'm spewing resin everywhere. Oh, crap. Alright, so, alright, there's something weird. You guys saw this with the compound before. So if you have the inhibitor mod on, and you start pulling something like compound or resin, watch. It's gonna fill it so fast. I'm sure it's probably getting more from like under the surface or something, but that's crazy. It's just like, it's just spewing it out everywhere. $60 steak. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Alright, hang on a second. Q. Alright, we need... Not a tank. We need canisters. Yes, the resin spew was pretty incredible, actually. Alright, let's do that. Did I get all of the resin spew? I think I did. Now the thing is, if I take the inhibitor mod off, oh, we got some more organic. We can throw that on there for some power. So, if I take the inhibitor mod off, which I can't right now, put a canister there, and we'll do that. I should be able to start digging here, right? There should be resin here, right? There it is. There it is. We found it. No worries, Gussie. Gotta check your pork. Damn, there's a lot of resin in this spot. This is nuts, man. There's so much of it. I don't think we hit the jackpot on the resin. This is good. I think we got enough for a bit. Let's go this away. Ah, don't fall in there. Shit. Oh. Wow, I'll tell you what. There's definitely some... oh, there's a cave entrance over here, too. That'll be good. We'll have to go down and explore a little down there, too. So, we're going to have to figure out what we want to do for... Let's go do a little exploring around here for right now. See what we got going on. Compound. I could just erase the mountain. Instead of making a mountain to go into, we could just flatten the whole damn thing. We are filling all of these canisters, are we not? Looks like we are. I think once the tops of the canisters turn green, that means that they're filled. Yes, I know I'm going to need oxygen shortly. And we're out of power. This seems to be somewhat labor intensive, though, to be able to do this properly. Are you playing too? You want to come join me? Although, actually, well, we're probably... I don't know how much further we'll get, but we're probably going to get going to some Darkest Dungeon in a little while. So that was kind of the plan for tonight. Around 6, we'll switch over for Darkest Dungeon. That's why you build a crane on a rover... and it auto-fills all of the canisters on the rover for you? No way, really? Oh, no worries. That's okay. That's okay, Neats. No worries. And you wouldn't be intruding. No, absolutely not. So if you build, so if I was to build a rover with a crane and a drill head on it, and I had 64 canisters lined up on this rover, it would just sit there and fill them all. The crane and the storage. Okay. I got it. Yeah, you did mention it. I'm just kind of like, wow, that's pretty freaking awesome. Well, until we do that, we have to do it the old-fashioned way. So it's interesting. All right, so it's going to fill canisters that are on your tool first. Even if you have one that's already been sort of half full. So that's interesting. All right, we're going to have to, we got to bring the car a little closer. And then we'll throw a few tethers out, and we should be good. So now you guys were saying that using the boost mod no, come back here. Nope, they'll need two. Hang on. Wow, that goes fast. And then all you need to do is put the medium storage on the extractor, and it will auto-fill it for you too. Medium storage on the extractor. I'm not sure I follow what you mean. This is crazy. I'm erasing a mountain. This is like so OP. Now, the thing I gotta be careful of is I don't want to erase the mountain too far underneath before I actually can get, like, high enough to be able to get what's up on the top, right? Because if I can't reach all the way up there, I'm not going to be able to get all that. So we're going to have to be a little strategic about some of that so that we don't have, like so we have to rebuild platforms to be able to get to the top and stuff. Let's do this. Let's go over here. We can probably drop a tether. On the platform with the extractor, a medium storage filled with canisters. Okay, I think I know what you mean. So what you're saying is if you put a medium storage on the platform with the extractors of canisters that are full, then it'll basically just suck them all in and make whatever you want to make. And just keep making them or something. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Wow, it's a heck of a system, I'll tell you. See, now suddenly, erasing a planet doesn't seem quite so challenging anymore. It's like, we're just going to erase everything. It's like, we need to make ourselves a little bit more of a platform so we can get up top there. There's kind of something very sort of satisfying about just sort of standing here and erasing large geological structures. I'm just saying. Just want to... You know, it's nice to be able to actually sit and build, but on top of that, it's like sitting here and just sort of leveling an entire mountain. Oh, look, and there you go. There's a rock that just fell. Isn't that wonderful? There's something about this that's just very satisfying. No! 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 Don't lose my tether! Shit! Damn it. Alright. We'll go take that back up. Actually, did I bring any compound? Damn it! I didn't bring any compound for tethers. Son of a gun. Good. Alright, let's get some more, put some more canisters. Oh, wait. Let's put these up here. All right. I'm gonna run out of canisters. And there's a really big green storm cloud coming this way. Jeez. Seriously. Alright, so we're going to have to find some compound so we can make some more tethers so we can sort of keep working our way into this mountain that we are going to erase. Oh yes! We will erase it. And it will be glorious. It will be a glorious flat thing where their mountain used to exist. Boxes? Oh, we don't need no stinking boxes. We have boxes again. Like I said earlier, though, is it just me or does it seem like the storms themselves actually last a bit longer than they used to? Feeling a little boxed in? Yeah, definitely. All those Amazon orders people never got. So true. So true. Ah. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, look, we found a cave. That's kind of neat. All right, let's start erasing all of this. That's above it. We're gonna have to get up on top of that too. I have a feeling we're gonna run out of power really fast if I don't have tethers. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can get at this without actually... I don't know. No power! Yeah, we need tethers. We need tethers. We're gonna need compound. What's in this cave? Is there anything cool in here? Probably no, nothing. It's just a big hole. Damn it! It's just a hole. Put the generator on my pack? I could do that. I could do that. Why am I destroying a mountain? Well, for one, because I want the soil in the canisters so that I can actually put stuff on the soil extractor or whatever to make other resources that I need, like lithium and stuff. So, I don't know. It just kind of seemed like the thing to do, you know? Hey, let's just erase a mountain. You know, I mean, we tried erasing a moon once before. So I figured, you know, we could start with a mountain this time and, you know, see where we go from there. I was going to kind of like make a cave in the mountain. But then this was kind of, it was kind of too jaggy of a mountain. It didn't seem like it was worthy of building a cave building inside of. So, so instead we chose to erase it. Erased from existence. It's not a moon. It's a fully erasable resource pit. Yes. Yes, it is. we can go up here. Yeah, we're out of range on the power. Ow! Oh, don't do that too much. That would be bad. Actually, I suppose if I was to, oh. Surfing! Wait. Oh. Hey, there's some organic. Where'd that come from? Well, having the Jenny back there is not really going to do me a heck of a lot of good. It'd probably be better if I had like a small solar. But that's okay. If I was art-minded, I could make Mount Rushmore out of this mountain. Yeah, I did. No. That ain't my bag, baby. I don't have that kind of artistic talent. And somehow I don't think exactly have the tools for it either. Alright, let's get some more of these full ones up here. We are certainly going to need more compound. Or, well, more compound, more resin. See if there's some more resin around here anywhere. Be nice if there was like a little resin deposit that was like really handy. Not seeing any though. Hey, there's a big cave. Guess that's where all this other stuff leads to. Well, you know what we could do? Let's do this. We'll take the small car. Let's unhook. We'll take the small car with us. Go for a little drive. Find us some more resin. There's compound, actually. You know what I should have done? I never think of these things before I do them. Why is that? Alright, we need to make more tethers. So we do need some compound for that. I think we have enough storage on the little one here for that. That's fine. Alright, that's probably enough there. Move the tether and the rope. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do here, though... Well, let's see. We're going to see if I can still find some resin. Let's see if we can find another resin deposit, because we need to make more canisters. Not quite seeing any yet. Been this way before, so this is a good thing. At least maybe we'll just drive around the mountain that we're going to erase. Oh, research! Whee! I like those little research nodes. Those are cool. Gives you a little reason to go back to those things every now and then. What is that out there? Is that another... Is that just a... Another rock? It's another rock. Oh no. The sun is going down. Oh, there we go. Resin. Yay, we found resin. Practically drove right over top of it. What the hell's happening? Why is it doing this? It's like... That was weird. That was very weird. That was very strange. It was like moving the camera and stuff around without me even, like, doing something with it. Is there any more resin here, or did I get it all? Did I get it all? No power? Yeah, we got it all anyway. Alright, let's go this way. Ha! More resin. More resin. My kingdom for a resin. No. Oh, fireworks. Boom. There we go. More resin. There's another deposit right here. I don't have a... Well, I got some storage for more. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. Oh, man, there's a lot of resin here, too. This is good. This will be a good deposit. This will be good. We'll grab all of this here. And then we should be good to go. This is a really big deposit, too. This is a good one. This is a good one. There's more. There's more. Ugh. Come on with the power already. Seriously? Alright, hang on a second. Let's get some tethers going. Think we're close to being almost full up, though. Can we get another? Let me see here. Yeah. Well, we got a little bit. There's a little bit of room on the back here. We can squeeze a few more in there. Actually, now that these are already full, we can take those off of there. Make some more canisters. Do some more fill-ups. Alright. My resin. There it is. I'm worried I don't have any more. Oh, we got one more spot left. Is that it? I think that was the last. That's the last spot I can fill. Alright, so let's go back. We'll go back to the big car. Just remember that this is over here on the other side of the mountain in case we need to come and get some more resin. This is good. This is good! Feeling very inspired right now. I'm inspired to destroy a mountain. You won't need the extractor for more resin? No, I know. I won't. I wasn't thinking I would. I figured I would find enough resin out here to do what I needed to do anyway. But yeah, I could, that's the thing, I could use the extractor to make more resin to make more canisters, right? Is that what you were thinking? But the question is, what's the, how many canisters of soil do you need for one resin, right? Is it worth it to waste the canisters on resin? I mean, unless I absolutely positively couldn't find any resin, right? There you go. We filled a quarter of it. Whew, God, that's crazy. "64 canisters will get you 8 of the rarest stuff." Yeah, because it's an 8-to-1 ratio, right? So, yeah, that would get me like, 8 batteries, 8 medium batteries, right? Stuff like that. Do one more. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have tethers. Let's erase a mountain. We can get up there. Eight titanium. Yes. Yes, we need titanium. Very important. So, you know what this kind of feels like, having to do it this way? So, okay, so in my office, there's actually a construction project going on the campus right now that they're building a new parking garage. And if you've ever seen dig sites and stuff like that, it's crazy. They're, because, they dig all the dirt out from all the areas that they need to dig the dirt out of. And then they got to put it somewhere. A lot of it's been carted off-site. They've been putting it in dump trucks and just taking it wherever, right? But, like, a lot of it, they turn into, like, this sort of big mountain that they just keep pushing it up and dumping it up on top of the mountain. And it just, like, they get to the end, and they make it bigger there, and then they come back down, and they make it... It's just huge. There's just, like, this giant, monstrous pile of dirt that has been created. It's pretty crazy. So that's what we're going to kind of do. Look, and we're going to slowly and surely erase this. How am I out of power? How am I out of power? Really? The car ran out of power? Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay. Derpity dur. We forgot to plug the car into the trailer car. The trailer car is what has all the tethers hooked up to it. Right? So there's no battery hooked up. Ah. Damn it, get in position. Let's try that. See if we can get that hooked up. Is that too far? I bet you it's too far. It's too far, damn it. Ah! Ah! Shut up, Guzzy. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Do we have any canisters that are full yet? No, we don't. Wish I could get some of that dirt. I bet it is actual dirt and not just caliche and sand. You mean the dirt like from my office kind of thing? It's oh shit, storm coming. Are you kidding? Can I hide in here? I'm so gonna get killed. We will hide from the boxes. They will not find us here. Yeah, well, actually, the dirt around here, like most of it is all.
Things are gonna get real.
Jeez,
Get
Gussie.
into position now.
Get into position. Thank you, Gussie, for the 200 biddies. Thank you, Lee, for the fire. Oh shit, we're gonna run out of oxygen. Didn't put a tether down. Shit! I hear boxes. Yep, this is what happens. You know that. You know how it works around here. That's what happens. You know, you walk away for 5 seconds and you never know what you're gonna miss. Hey, boxes, he's in that hole. Don't tell them where I am. Shh. Come on, man. I'm hiding from the boxes. You can't tell them where I am. That's not fair. I mean, why don't you just tell the mountain, hey, mountain, here he comes, he's going to erase you. You know, I mean, you know, shh, come on, man. You can't tell them that kind of stuff. Gussie! With the gift sub for Doug. That's awesome. Thank you, Gussie. Thank you so much for that. Doug, enjoy your 30 days of fire. Thank you, Gussie. Actually, shout out for Doug too, if you would too, please, because he is another one of our Lotro official Lotro stream channel streamers. His show is on. You moved your show though on Sunday. I thought I saw, right? So your show's going to be on Sundays around 1 o'clock now, or is that right? Did I get that right? But thank you for that, Gussie. That was very nice of you. You live in Bakersfield, you get 7 months of fire? I'm not sure I understand that, but okay. Somebody probably needs to explain that to me. Because I need a lot of things explained to me.
Now things are gonna get real.
Oh.
Evil in positions is life.
Oh, shit. Thanks, Lee. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Jeez. Is that gonna be like a new call to arms in here? Everyone, take your positions, everyone! Or is it more like the, assume the position? I don't know. It's hot in Bakersfield? Okay. Forest and grass. Bakersfield is in a desert. Triple digits can start in March and end in... Oh, wow. Wow, that's hot. That's hot. Oh, look what we found. We found some resin. Sweet! We found resin for more containers. That's very good. See what happens when you start erasing a mountain? You start finding things and stuff. I know we said we were going to start getting to some Darkest Dungeon. We'll do that shortly, I think. Unless y'all want me to continue doing this, but I think we might want to switch over to some Darkest Dungeon at some point. Since that was kind of the plan for tonight. We'll have to do more of this, though. We'll definitely have to do some more of this. Really I've been having fun doing this. I've been doing this all day. Hey, wait, no, don't lose the tether! No, tether! No, tether, don't fall!
Hey, Nido!
Gussie?
They can't all be gems.
Wait, what?
Because I want to be on top again. Thank you for being awesome, buddy.
Gussie? Thank you so much. 1,400? I guess Gussie really wants to be on top today, everybody. Thank you, Gussie. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since you were on top. Okay, well then we'll let you do that then. Gussie is in position now. Apparently, yes. Gussie has now assumed the position of on top. If you got a new emote, let's see it. What? Wait, what?
Oh, now things are gonna get real.
Gussie does.
Gussie does good things on top.
Thank you, Lee, for the 100. Thank you very much. All right, I gotta do some things here. We gotta go back down. Oh man, I'm actually we're pretty high up on this mountain that I have to erase. It actually kind of gives me a little bit of a perspective on just how big this mountain is that I'm trying to erase at the moment. So let's see. More canisters of soil. Still gonna need a lot of resin. We are gonna need a lot of resin. As much as we're still making more. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! What was that? I need to get up there again. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cookie. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. So yeah, if you got a new emote as a result of one of the donations, the new soccer emotes, yes, by all means, show it off. Definitely show it off. All right, let's try to remove some of this over here. See, this is the thing. I could sit here and do this all night. I could do this all night long and not do any Darkest Dungeon, and I would be perfectly happy with this. This makes me happy. Just erasing mountains makes me happy. We listen to music. We have a good time. Come out to the coast. We'll have a few laughs. Actually, there's a bunch of folks in here. Hello, everybody coming in and just kind of hanging out and chilling as I erase a mountain in the quest for more stuff. Alright, so can we do this? Can we, let's take this tether up. What is that? What is that emote? Fire speed. I like that. I like that. That's actually really cool. Alright, let's try to erase some more of this. Oh, what are we doing? What do we do? What do we do? We just... Oh my god, it just fell down the mountain! The hell was that? I just lost a canister. Where did it go? Why did the canister fly off my back and down the mountain? I don't understand that. Was it the one... Was it in here? I don't know. That was really weird. That was very, very strange. Look at this. Oh, you know why? Okay, because we either picked up some organic... We either picked up some organic... or some resin, and that pushed it. That pushed me over on the new one. That's why. It's a better Twitch TV emote. Okay, cool, very cool. Why is erasing a mountain so satisfying? Okay, so there, I heard the resin pop. So did that fall down somewhere, or did that just totally, like, disappear from existence? Oh, no, now it's down there. Okay, so we'll leave it down there. That's fine. That's fine. That'll work. Don't start with that Pink Ranger shit. Don't start with that Pink Power Ranger shit. I don't want to hear that tonight. Y'all and your Pink Power Ranger. So what are the X's in between like all of these others? Like what is that? What is that? It says TP Power Green. I don't know. Is that something like I can't see that emote, so I just get an X or something? Or is that something to do with maybe that's Chatty? Oh, it's Chatty. Chatty doesn't know what to do with those green Power Ranger emotes. And the Gearsabot, yeah, Chatty doesn't know what to do with those, so it just puts a like a red X in there. Who's the Pink Ranger? Gussie is the Pink Ranger? No, or no. And see, at one point you're all going to be like, but Evil, why did you erase the mountain? Because it was there. Is this still on Happy? Yes, this is still the Happy channel. Happy, happy, happy. This is actually, I like this channel. It's got some pretty cool tunes. You know, they're not like, you know, I want to puke kind of happy. It's just, they're just fun, you know, just good tunes. It's good stuff. We'll try some of the other ones sometime. I don't know, just kind of in the mood for Happy. This is definitely the kind of game for Happy. Happy, happy, happy. You know, because erasing mountains makes me happy. So, there you go. So, I think I'll stop. I won't work on that part of the range yet. We'll actually, like, just do this. We'll get this half over here. We'll just keep working our way around over here. And besides, I figured since I want to collect materials to be able to make stuff, it's probably far better to erase a mountain from the game than it is to like dig out a hole inside of a mountain kind of thing. So, all right, how are we doing up here? We need to, all right, let's get this tether. We'll put that away. We'll grab this tether. We'll put that away, and we'll start taking this down. Whoever said it was far easier to destroy than it was to create, I think they were full. This game would make you say full of shit. Just saying. It's a lot easier to create a world than it is to destroy it, that's for sure. I like this one. You like this song, or you like this channel, or what? Or both? I like the channel. I think it's got good tunes on it. It's been good so far. Thought that would extend. Let's do that. Try and work on some more of this over here. So how many of you are planning to head out to like fireworks shows and stuff tonight? Is anybody planning on going out for that kind of stuff? Not that I would like you to leave us for that or anything like that, but I'm just curious if anybody actually has plans to do that tonight. We weren't planning to do any of that. My wife and kids have left. They've gone to the movie tavern to go catch the new Jurassic Park film with 3 of them, and my daughter's friend, I think, went too. So, planning to leave soon to go into Seattle and see the big show over Lake Union. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That sounds like fun. I'm guessing that, yeah, as it starts getting dark in various places, everybody's going to go disappear for shows and things. I won't hold it against you. It is a holiday, after all. You know, you're probably all like, why didn't you go with your family to go see a movie? Honestly, I don't like movie tavern, because I like, when I go to a theater... Oh shoot! Oh, we're filling canisters. Hang on. I gotta get off and go get rid of. We gotta make more canisters. Whee! Yeah, our canisters are all full, so we gotta go make some more canisters. Oh, look, there's the one that fell off earlier. That's great. All right. But no, like, I'm not a big fan of movie tavern just because I don't like people, like, walking in front of me, serving food, and doing all those kinds of things, like, while I'm actually sitting trying to watch a movie. That doesn't work for me too well. Wish you could pop over and hang out with us. Oh, that'd be cool. You know, hey, just jump on a plane and come on over. Al's doing steaks. We might watch from Front Yard again. Okay, that's cool. Like I said, my neighbors are always setting shit off, so, like, for 4th of July, I'm guessing they're probably going to have their own freaking, like, show that they're selling tickets to or something. I don't know. Haven't done the fireworks thing in a long, long time. Usually had to work at those times when they go off anyways. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you gotta work, you gotta work, too. I know how that goes. Welcome back, Nerdpone. How are you doing? Alright, so we got that much so far. I need more resin. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit more. Alright, so let's, probably... Actually... Probably don't want to not have that on the car here. We got some organic. We got some more compound for... Yeah, we'll put the compound back there because we may need that for more tethers and stuff. So we'll keep that handy. We're still working our way through it, though. We got plenty going on here. Let's put that there. Actually, you know what would work really well right now? Let's do this. Let's we'll take this storage, we'll throw it here. We're gonna decouple, and we're gonna go find us some more resin. We need more resin, so I think we'll drive this way now. See if we can find some over here somewhere. If we get around the mountain and we find more on the other side of the mountain, then so be it. So the one thing I have not found yet is we have not found a solar panel yet that's usable. Last time I saw that they had those in the game. What is that plant going to do over there now? Let's see. Hang on a second. So first things first, let's get some research here. Now what about this? Can we dig this up? Does this get us a research underneath? If we dig it out. Storm. Seriously? Come on. Storms are getting a little annoying. Just saying. Alright, so that's compound in there. Don't want that. When I'm rich and famous, I'll get all of the community together for a big celebration. That's cool. That's cool. I saw the pictures you posted of the music thing going on. That was pretty neat. We used to shoot boxes again too. Damn it. Used to shoot fireworks in my parents' yard, but they got annexed into the city, which then banned fireworks. Oh, really? Wife says it's time to go, so gotta go. Alright, see ya, Diffit. Been trying to get through my first playthrough of Detroit. Might take a break for dinner. Okay, no worries. That's cool. Yeah, I like the game a lot. I need to get back to doing some more. I don't know if I'm going to stream more of it, but I do kind of want to get back to finishing some of the alternate choices and endings. Look at this. Look, hands totally off. I'm being blown all over the place. Ah, and then I can't see 10 feet in front of me. No! No! Whew. Shit. Oh, look! We found more resin! Yay! It was destined. It was meant to be. The boxes have helped us. They pushed us in the right direction. That can't be all that was here. There has to be more. There must be more! There it is. Give me more. I need more resin! Urgh. Must have more canisters. You know, I've never actually done this before, like all these canisters and the dirt digging and all that. In the time that this game has been around, that those things have been in the game, I've never actually done this much with canisters and dirt and all that. This is kind of a new, interesting experience. Ah, no power. Looks like we got it all. Alright, let's keep going. That's the other thing, too, is we want to make these canisters as we go. Because we want to be able to fill them as we go, as we're digging out for more resin and whatnot. Rain will begin around 9:45 p.m. and continue over the next several hours. So it looks like we're getting a bunch of rain tonight, too. And some of it's supposed to be kind of severe, I think. Alright, let's go more. More. Oh, hey, we found a spaceship. We found a ship. Okay, so hang on a second. So let's, wow, that's going to be a big mountain to get rid of. That is going to be a really big mountain to get rid of. That's not the same resin pot that we found before on this side of the mountain, is it? I don't think it is. Let's see, oh, there's research over here. Let's hit this plant. Hang on. Wow, that one's actually got 5. Nice. Alright, let's go. See, there's more compound right there. That's fine. Let's go over. Let's go check this out. I don't think we've seen this one yet. This is a new one. Yeah, we haven't seen this yet. This is new. Have not been here. I don't see any research bits. Titanium! Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't take it. We gotta go put it on the... We gotta go put it up here. What else is in here? Boomers! I hear the boomers going off. Yeah, they have officially started over there, I guess. Let's move the car a little closer. We got some tethered power here. Now, a lot of the stuff that they're lighting off across the street from me, though, is not the stuff that they legalized last year. So, yeah. Yeah, whatever. They can burn their own house down. Just don't land that shit on mine. Alright, so what do we got? Just a couple of coppers. That's all. That's all that remains. And then we still need to go back to finding some more resin. Alright, so... Okay, so house is over there. We found one! There it is. Look, 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 look. There's the solar panel. Okay, so here's the solar panel. You all see it? There it is, right there. Alright, so here we go. So here's our first solar panel find. This will be great. For those of you who don't know what this is, I think it's a solar panel. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, it is. Okay, so this is a usable, workable solar panel. So what we do is we'll get a winch, crane or winch. Yeah, we'll get a winch. We hook that up and we drag this back to the base. And then we can actually hook this up to our base to make power. So that will make massive amounts of solar power for recharging batteries and stuff during the day. And then you can work off the batteries at night. So there we go. So we do have, now unfortunately... No beacon. Well, I could. Can I make a beacon? What do you need for a beacon? Beacon, you need compound figures, and I don't have any compound. Is there a compound resource around here somewhere that I can make a beacon? Windows 10 is making strange noises. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so it is... Where's home? Home is over there, right? So if home is over that way, that's the mountain that we're trying to erase over there, right? Isn't it? So if that's there, then it's literally... No, it's not due east. It's kind of... kind of sort of southeast from home at this next mountain cap here. So, alright, we'll have to try to remember where that is. Alright, let's go back around this way again. What's that right there? What is that? Is that more hydrazine? Yeah, it's a hydrazine deposit. No. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, what's that? Is this? Okay, that's the other... Alright, that's the other thing we were at. That's fine. Let's go this way. Oh, good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. More resin. Massive amounts of resin! Yes! Look, we're just gonna spit that resin out the back. It's just spitting it out. There we go. They're just laying all over the floor. Actually, Oh, we got a couple of canisters that are full now, so we can put those on the cart. Let's do that. That. How about this? We can get that titanium or that lithium up there too. Let's put that up there. More canisters. Welcome back, Zeus. How you doing, man? Did we get everything? Is that it? Is that all there was here? There's no more! Dang it! Give me more resin! Alright, well, we're just making the hole bigger. That doesn't help very much. Alright, let's, alright, that canister's full now. Oh, let's go get this research over here while we're here. Got an apple crisp and fake wine? Ugh. I know, you can't do the real stuff. Alright, more. More resin! We need more resin! Now, it's very possible we may end up just, like, consuming all of... Oh, there we go. There's more. I was going to say, like, we may consume all of the resin in all of the resin deposits around here before we actually manage to get enough... enough canisters to fill the cart, right? You had some coconut rum earlier? Ooh, that sounds tasty. Why is the rum gone? I don't do a very good Captain Jack. Sorry. Of course we're out of power again. Why wouldn't we be? Throw these up there. Can we get it all? Is there more? Give me more. Half a shot mixed with a can of pineapple juice. Makeshift pina colada. That sounds tasty though, dude. That's alright. That sounds good. Just happened. Heard a noise.
Do I make you horny?
No! But hi, Matt. Alright, do we have more? Is there more here? No, there's just some compound. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have some more compound available. Yeah. For tethers. Alright, let's take that. Alright, let's go back. So there's home. Home is over there. So we're going to... Oh. Oh my god, I almost drove down a freaking thing into a freaking cave. Can't see where I'm going! Ah! Ah! Can't tell you where I'm going. Whee! Where is my storage vehicle?
Look what I have created!
Sagua!
I have made fire! Have made fire!
Hey, Sagua, thank you very much for 7 months! 7 months resub. Wow. You've put up with me for that long. You deserve, like, a prize or something. You all do. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for 7 months. Seriously. Very much appreciated. Gussie isn't on top anymore? I guess not. Ugh, don't tell her that. Oh, she just got back. She's gonna be like, wait, what? Alright, we're driving around the mountain. Where's my storage vehicle? Now it's a green storm. Seriously? Whoa, whoa, whoa! No! Damn storms. It'll be death of me. It'll be the death of me yet. Oh. Dang it. I don't remember having to cross one of these, which means now I'm kind of like not where I expected to be. Where am I going? I can't see. Oh, cave. All right. No, what are you doing? There we go. That's how we get out of there. That's not okay. I didn't say it was okay. I said you were going to be upset. I knew you'd be mad. I know how much that means to you. Yay, we're out. Woot. Alright, now wait a second. Now where? Oh, now I'm all turned around and shit. Oh. Alright, now wait a second. What the hell's going on here? Where is my base? I was driving around the mountain that I thought was like the mountain around that I was erasing. See? And then this is what happened. I fell in there. We shouldn't have fallen in there though, because the last time we drove around this mountain that wasn't there. So I think we're in the wrong place. We're at the wrong mountain. Or something. Let's go this way. What is that up there? Oh wow, there's a mountain with a spaceship crashed on top of it. But that's not the mountain I'm looking for. This is not the mountain you're looking for. We need to find our mountain that we are erasing, and I'm having a hard time doing that at this point. Where's my home? Don't remember passing that flower before. Oh, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well. Yes, I erased the mountain and now I can't navigate. No, I just it's around here somewhere. Research, research, research. Oh. Oh, no, that's interesting. What can I do with those? Can I take them back with me? Can I, like, take them with me? I can. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if you can do other things with them. I don't know. I'm not lost again. No, I'm not lost. And I don't need to ask for directions. I am not lost again. Look, see? I was looking for more resin. See? Look, I was looking for more resin because we need that for canisters. I'd be willing to bet my dog is probably freaking out downstairs with all the noise. Because nobody's, like, down there with her. I'm taking the scenic route. Yes, that's exactly right. Look at all this, like, beautiful fauna and stuff around here. Flora and fauna. Actually, flora, I guess. There's not really a lot of fauna, but there is a lot of flora. You guys hear the fireworks going off? Bang. Koodles is giving his dogs a sedative. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not, we used to do that. Our one dog used to get really, like, nervous driving in the car. This was our last dog that we had many years ago. And we used to give her, you know, sort of the doggy Prozac kind of stuff to just sort of calm her down in the car. Look what we found. Here's another one. All right, we're definitely not in Kansas anymore. Research. Oh, there's a research node too. Yep, that's a good one too. We're gonna have to take that back with us. We're going to have to dispose of something. Because we don't want to leave this behind. Well, organic. We could dump some organic. And, oh, no. No, we'd have to lose the whole... Okay, oh, no, we can put it on the back. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then we'll put it back here. Let's see what else is here. If there's anything else that's actually here to gather. What are those? What are those? They look like stuff that you could actually pick up, but you really can't. It's kind of cool looking. Wonder if you can get into it from on top. Yeah, you can. Ah, look what's inside. More lithium. An aluminum, another chair, some copper. Yeah, we're gonna need some oxygen. But, okay, so good stuff here. Nice source of stuff. So that may be a small... See, I wish they had, like, a smaller solar panel that you were able to get back to your base. That's a pretty good-sized one. Well, it's attached to the main thing, though. When were you ever in Kansas? I don't think I've ever been to Kansas. Not that I can recall. I don't think I've ever been in Kansas. Closest to Kansas I think I ever was like... I was in Iowa, I was in Indiana. That was about it. When he watched Wizard of Oz. What? What did I say? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Can't see. Can't see anything. Oh, we're not. I did say, yeah, okay. Yes, we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Alright, let's see if we can get through over here. I'm trying to go around this mountain complex here. So maybe we can actually swing through here and get through. If we can, that would be ideal. Can we climb this? Oh my gosh. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. No, we're not getting up there, though. No, we're not getting up there. We're going to have to dig our way out. We're going to have to dig our way out of here. What time do we got? It is almost 7. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time. I think we'll switch over to do some Darkest Dungeon shortly. I wanted to kind of keep going on this a little bit, though. Our 2 dogs lived in New Zealand for the first 4 years of their life. They have been through earthquakes, so fireworks don't scare them anymore. That's kind of cool. I guess that's kind of good. Is that enough? Is that enough for us to get up and through? We'll make it. We're gonna make it. Yes. Yes. There we go. We found home. We found home. Home is way over there. You saw it, right? Oh, oh, oh! No! Roll. Oh, we got the flip. Oh, no. There we go. Look at that. Saved it. Saved it. So totally saved it. You can all thank me later. I guess that must be the mountain that we're looking for then. That one in front of us there is the one that we've been erasing. So somehow we got on the into that mountain range behind. So that's cool. We should be going over this way though. This is where we want to go. Woot woot.
Oh, now things are gonna get real.
Treason Day, ungrateful colonists.
Yes, we're a bunch of ungrateful colonists. You evil oppressors. I guess I can call you that, right? There's something else up on the mountain up there too. Check that out. There's something up there. I thought I saw some more resin. Yes, there's more resin over here too, which we're going to go get. Let's go down here. Ah! Damn it. Couldn't flip it that time. Duck and cover. You better. You better. Alright, let's go get some more resin. Oh! 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 No! No! Shit. You son of a... Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We can get out of this. I thought I was, like, in a deeper hole than that. Because, you know me, once I get going into these holes, I go real deep and don't come up for air for a while. Crash count. See, here's the problem, too. Okay, so I'm going to leave that resin pile because we need to do a couple of things here. Let's go back. Let's go back over. We got to find the other car first, which is probably going to be right around this way. A lot of stuff over here. I don't remember why this is here that I don't remember it. Oh, God, look at all that resin. Look at all that. That's awesome. All right. We're good there. We're good there. There's a whole lot of resin around this mountain. This is a good thing. Oh, look, everything is so light. Oh, we're back at the base. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that was a little unexpected. I think the mountain we started out erasing is over there. How the hell did that happen? I have no idea how I got here. I don't know how I got here, everybody. Yeah, that's okay. So that's the one we started erasing over there. I really wish bots would follow the same quote command setup. Yeah. Hey, Uncle Elias, how are you? Good to see you. Yes, we pride ourselves on unintentional innuendo. No, it's very intentional most of the time. All right, so what do we got going on? We have some canisters we can empty. Right? Mine are mostly intentional. Yeah, we know. We know, Gussie. All right, let's do some things here. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna take this one and put it on there. Let's trying to think of the fastest way to kind of get through some of this. It's more canisters. I'll be happy when I finally have my 64 canisters, because that'll be a good thing. Oh, so that's cool. So I can actually just throw those canisters on the side, and they'll do their thing. So that's kind of neat. All right, what else do we need? We're gonna get. All right, we need the rest of this. Cool. 18 hours left on the Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, that's right. It ends at noon tomorrow, does it not? That one can get put in. All right. Oh, wait a second. Let's do that and that. Take this and this. Wow. Are you guys hearing these? Do you guys hear these boomers? Are they coming through the mic? Honestly, I'll tell you what. Some of it just is a little too close for comfort sometimes. I mean, they're big, loud, booming fireworks. It's like shit that people should not really be launching off over their houses, but what the, you know. They're like, oh, I'm unsafe with them. It's okay. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. But I mean, they're literally like, they're like boom, and they're like shaking the house. Storm time. So what do you think? Is this this is probably a good place for us to maybe switch over. What do you think? Yeah? Should we go do some Darkest Dungeon for a while? Been kind of waiting to get back into that for tonight. We can do that, or we can stay with this. You guys tell me. DD? Or do we keep digging? DD? Gussie says DD. DD, okay. DD. Anybody else? DD? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. We'll go fire up Darkest Dungeon. So let me do this. Let's go back to we'll go back to this screen so I can do all the behind the scenes magic. I am a professional and learned to make my own, and I don't even do them any longer. Really? Really? Yeah, I don't know. People People play with that shit like it's not gonna blow their freaking hand off sometimes, and I'm kind of shocked. Alright, let's see. So, exit the main menu. Let's get out of there.